What up, Mittens?
Hey, good to see you, brother.
Good to see you as well.
Why do women take credit for their children's success and never take blame for their failures? Well, women only really, because they don't really care about their children. That's a common misconception. Women do not naturally care about their own children. They smort hundreds of millions of children. If we go back to 20 years, they've smorted a billion children. It's a complete genocide. So obviously women don't care about children. So now that we establish that as a fact, right? Then you start realizing that if they do keep the child around, it's most likely for what? Control, usually the control of the father, and resources, right? And not to mention attention, because they love the idea of having a living thing that lives under them, that needs them, and that can't think for itself, right? So when the mother sees this living entity loving the father or showing affection for the father or valuing the father, she becomes threatened. She destroys the relationships and she steals away the child from the father, usually turning the child against the father over time. So that's really what's happening. If the child is allowed to be with his biological father, he's going to do well in life. She wants all the credit. So if the child just happens to do well in life and he didn't have a dad around, she can go, look at what I raised. Look at what I created, even though she likely didn't put much effort in raising the child. It's just controlling the narrative. It's controlling the fallout. So the prompt is accurate. They want credit when it works, right? And then they want to shit on men when it doesn't work. If the child ends up terrible, they want to be able to go, well, the father wasn't there. If black men would just stick with their children and spend more time with their kids and be dads, then children would be better. Yeah, but you also acknowledge that you work as hard as you can to prevent him from being a father in his own child's life. He wanted 50-50 custody. And because that was going to take child support away from you, you said no and you fought him every step of the way. You can't keep acting as though you want fathers when everyone can see you clearly do not want the biological father in his own child's life. You don't even really want the child. You just don't want him to have the child. There's been cases where a woman has lost full custody of her child to the biological father, and she unalived all three of her children just because she wasn't going to get full custody of the child. Women care about maintaining control more so than raising good children. So in that, I guess it's so, yeah. And from that perspective, a woman is the first enemy a child has to survive. His own biological mother is the first enemy he has to survive. Hopefully that made sense. Let me see.
Yeah, that made perfect sense.
Yeah. Man, it has been a long day, brother. How was your day, by the way, man?
Isn't it? Yeah, like my day been good. I watch my clothes and shit. My day been good.
You go to the laundromat?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like for a few months, I had to go to the laundromat. It was actually kind of cool to go there because I would meet some of the baddest women there. Like I don't even believe in having casual sex. So but dude, these women look so good in just their pajamas, man. They look so good in their pajamas. And I'm like, God damn, that is a lot of cake. Jesus. That's really the only reason why I went ahead and got a new washing machine and dryer was because I can't be going into there getting tempted like that. And then they start bending over and they're up here folding and you see everything jiggle every time they move. You're like, yo, I cannot be in here again. I can't come back to this place. I didn't want to drop that money, but I dropped that money to get the new washing machine. I was like, whatever.
Hell nah.
Man,
And I
laundry
feel
day is wild over here, man. Laundry day is wild. Women don't care what they wear out the house. They do not care. And they're always looking at you. They pretend like they're not looking at you. They're just concerned with their laundry. But every time they turn around, those eyeballs be darting about the room. You're like, bitch, you see me looking at you. Stop acting like you don't care that I'm looking at you.
fact. That's true.
I'm gooning to poop right now. Does anyone want to sell me their poop so I can goon to it?
No, thank you. Can you stop breathing in the phone like this? What is going on? I think some people get so bored, bro. Oh, nah, man. So my new favorite place to meet women, if I'm just meeting them, just to meet them, it's the bookstore, bro. Because there's like 3 more bookstores left in my city, I swear. And when I go there, I look at what they're reading, and it says a lot about them as people. And sometimes women pretend to be reading something more intellectual, but really they go directly to the romance novels or the what do you call it when it's always about sex? It's God, I can't think of the name. Erotica. So they go directly over there to the erotica, or they go to the romance novels. And if they see you and maybe you're reading about, I don't know, history or whatever it is you're reading about, they pretend to be interested in that shit too, when really they just want to talk to you. It is so funny how women just hate making the first move, but they kind of have to now.
That is true.
I
And it's sad because like they I don't know why they need to just own up for their children's failures. They need to just improve as women. But I don't know. It's just their ego is out of control right now.
think most women would rather die, like legit pass away, than to admit they're wrong about anything or to admit fault. That's just not in a woman's ability.
Damn. Yeah, it sucks. And women, man, we brought up they be rocking them pajamas like bro, because they know a lot of them is smexy. And so they I hope this person don't troll.
What's up, Sam?
Sir, it's nasty, Sam, because the last time you met me, I was talking straight nasty. You remember?
Come on, man.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
Sam,
I'm a fart. I'm a fart to make her smell it.
do not troll on my shit, please. Do not troll on my shit.
My bad.
I remember when you said that shit.
No, Meechie. I'm just talking to Mittens. I'm sorry.
Bro.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling today. I'm sorry.
I understand, bro. You know.
I want to go ahead and share that out, see if we can get some people. See, it's 2 a.m. where I am, so I know most folks are asleep.
Oh, okay.
But I'm still sharing.
Sam, then you can answer the prompt though.
All right. Why do women take credit for their children's success and never take blame for their failures? Well, that's simple because they want to be part of the reason why they are so successful, and they always want to be a part of the big reason of like, yeah, I did that, but if a kid fails and never makes it, oh, that was his problem, that's his fault, this, that, and the other, I was never a part of it. It's just a big game they play, that's all. And when they fight, like, that's why you got so many football players buying their mom houses but never the father, or this, that, and the other. I don't get it, but it is what it is. It's like a propaganda they pushing for the moms out here, and I don't get it. Like, fathers are second-class citizens to the moms. I don't get it. It's sad. It is what it is, though.
Hey, Janice.
Hey, can somebody read that prompt to me, please? I'm not, like,
Business, can
I
you
don't
read
need,
the prompt to her?
Yeah, I'll read it. So it says, why do women take credit for their children's success and never take the blame for their failures?
is that it?
Yes, that's the
I mean,
prompt.
there's other stuff, but that's mostly it, yeah.
Oh, from my perspective, it would be because parents they don't do that. They don't
I'll read it to
do
you one
that.
more time, okay, Janice? Why do women take credit for their children's success and never take the blame for their failures?
What do you mean?
Okay. Well, when a woman raises or has custody of a child that grows up and does very well for himself in life, she takes credit for that, right? If he grows up and he's a failure in life, she doesn't take credit for his failure. She usually blames the absence of the father for why her child failed in life, or she'll blame the child for not being better. Do you understand, Janice?
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm kind of confused on your point.
You're not confused with that. Stop lying.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, Janet, I got an easier way. Okay, let's say you got two brothers. One brother makes it to the NFL. The other one's just a piece of shit and he's homeless. The mom supports the successful brother, but leaves the brother that's homeless out to fend for himself. That's what we're talking about here.
I'm not responsible for that at all.
Why?
And, like, I'm not responsible for that.
Janice, are you okay?
I'm doing great.
Why you act like you don't know what the question is about?
Are you acting like I should be responsible for the
Do you have
men?
children? Do you have children?
Do I have children? No.
So if you had children, if
What does that have to do with me? And also,
if
let's
women
ask. No. Let's ask what does that have to do with you?
exactly you, that's what I'm saying. If once again, if
No,
you had
you.
no, if you had
You.
children, if you had children, if they
No,
turned out
you in
successful,
specific. Why do you think that those children
no, you can't dictate. Listen. If you had children, if they turn out to be successful, you as a mother is gonna want that credit. But if
What
one of
kind of
these
a mother?
children go to prison,
What kind of a mother? No, because you don't
you know
understand
exactly.
what you're
No, you're making a
saying.
difference. You know exactly
You
what I'm
don't
talking about.
understand what
You know
you're saying,
exactly
and
what
you
I'm
don't
talking about. You know
understand.
exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
And you're acting foolish.
Okay, I don't understand
Get the
why
fuck out
I
of my
would.
shit. You understand that. Get the fuck out of my shit. This is the problem with women. This is the problem with the average woman of today. They act foolish.
Yeah, she's being defensive.
Exactly. Because she and then the prompt speak for itself. Look at the fucking picture. Like this is why women are so delusional, man. Like it's common fucking sense. American women on top of that.
That's why I don't deal with them. Last time a girl tried to ask me out, I said, "Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't care no more."
And Mittens clearly broke it down for her, and and she still was acting foolish. And not only that, her as a woman, she know what time it is, but she just don't want to admit.
They will never admit until it's too late. Okay, let me ask you this then. You know, in Congress, did you hear about that? In Alabama, they about to rewrite laws and whatnot, but there's a certain governor in Alabama that says, "I hope Supreme Court overturn Amendment 14."
Huh?
If they do that bullshit and a Supreme Court override that for Alabama, they're gonna do that shit as a test run down there. Then certain states going to start picking up until United States is. If they, you know what that means, right? That means without the Amendment 14, they can own slaves again
Hell
legally.
nah. Hell nah.
If it comes to South Carolina, I'm owning a gun. I'm going down with the whole damn state if I have to.
We not
Bullshit.
we not gonna allow that because we not gonna allow that.
I know, but that's some bullshit that's going on.
Right. But I feel sorry for people in those in like Alabama, but it ain't gonna happen to where I'm at. I know that for a fact.
Shit. Thinking I'm going to just lay down and let y'all do that bullshit. Nope.
Like this is not the damn 1920s and 1930s.
Shit. If y'all want to act like it, I got bullets with every fucking white person name on that motherfucker.
What made so? Who said that shit again?
The Alabama governor. He was on national TV. He said that bullshit.
I wanna know, can he go to jail for saying that shit though?
No, he can't.
That's
It's
crazy.
freedom of speech.
Nah, you know how that go. Technically, it's not. We can't even say what we want to say on TikTok.
But he said that on TV. It was talked about. I seen like maybe 5, 10 other lives talking about it. I was like, damn. But people don't understand the seriousness of this.
Something might happen to that man for saying that.
Who you telling? If this shit goes through, I'm going straight for him. Because what the hell? He must have some type of hatred for the our race or something for that shit to happen.
Yeah, that's sad, bro.
But it is what it is. But I'm about to go and lay down and watch a movie or some shit. Matter of fact, I'm watching Mortal Kombat 2. But you have a
Okay,
great
bro.
day, my guy.
Hey,
Hey,
Con.
never fear,
Appreciate the
Daddy's here.
What up, bro?
Hey, how you doing?
Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate it. Rock. Can you like answer the prompt?
Why do women take credit for their children's success and never take the blame for their failures? Can't this be applied to both men and women?
The question is just for women.
Well, okay. I mean, I
Well, really, men. Like if you look at it, I'm glad you brought it up. Men naturally they take credit and blame. Men are more accountable than women naturally.
mean maybe, but
Maybe that's reality.
I mean I would like to see some proof. I mean,
Okay, like the proof is American women. How often, Rock? I know you witness women. Like for example, like that picture, like the prompt picture. You see a woman that's celebrating with her child, but then when he's failing, it's like she don't even want to claim her child.
so okay. I don't disagree with you here, but it's I've also seen it on both sides of the spectrum, right? So uh I've seen literally men tell their daughters that they like that they're can I can speak freely. I call them whores and shit. Like, and I've just seen like they don't take any accountability for their actions. So I don't necessarily think this is a female only issue, but I am glad that you're talking about it.
Well,
Look, if you want to address only females, that's fine. But I think we should address everything, you know?
why?
Why? Because I think it's fair to have a genuine debate. I mean, if you only cover, right, one side of the coin, right, then it just like What kind of message does that send?
I'm just sticking to the script, like this is the prompt,
Right. Like, I'm not trying to offend you or nothing. I just like
Oh
I
no,
don't
I'm not
necessarily
offended. I'm not offended.
I don't necessarily agree. And I am like I want to make this clear. I am no means like a feminist. I'm actually like very right wing, very conservative when it. But I would just like to see like
Oh, you're like a balanced type of guy, huh?
no, I'd say I'm conservative, but I'm more on like the Christian conservative side.
Oh,
I
oh,
do
what,
I do
what,
believe that men need to hold women accountable.
what, what, Rock? Did you read what Jazzy said on the comments?
He's speaking in the my mirror, not the majority.
And she said when they.
It says minor, not mirror.
Well, I thought you would write out minority.
That's the reason why I came up here. I only got so many characters, so yeah.
Okay.
Jazzy, tell Rock why you like disagree with like what he was saying.
Disagree with what he was saying. I'll go into the list that was saying. I just agree with the prompt just because this is what majority of women do. What he was speaking on, yeah, there are men who do that, but they're not the majority of men. There's everybody that does a lot of things, but we're speaking of the majority. So most men, like you said, take the blame and they take the credit for both. But a woman, she's not about to do that. When her child is failing in somewhere, she's gonna blame it on everything but herself, whether it be the school, their friends, their influences, their father. They're gonna put the blame on somebody, but they're never gonna say, "Oh damn, I failed you."
Yeah, I mean, women are easily deceived. I mean, the Bible does tell us that. I also see it as like, so you mentioned it's not very many men, right? But why is it that like when these women, they like even before they become mothers, right? When they go off to college or right after high school, they'll go and they'll sleep around and they'll do, basically be 304s for that time frame. And they take no accountability, but neither does their dad. They say that, oh, well, I couldn't tell them what to do. They're an adult.
Okay, again, speaking of the majority, a lot of the 304 women that you're speaking of don't even have a dad in their life. So once again, that's not the majority. And those men who say that, it usually has something to do with the woman. They don't take accountability because it's the women. A lot of women have babies and use the baby as leverage for a lot of things, like, oh, I don't want to be with you, or you don't want to be with me, but you got a girlfriend. Oh, you can't see my baby. You can't be in my child's life. There's a lot of reasons why women keep their child from them. And then when they get a certain age, girls and boys, when the kid get a certain age, then they want to be like, oh, it's your dad's fault. Your dad should have been here to do what you woo. Or they don't want to discipline them because, like, if it's a boy, now they're scared pretty much because you don't let your child do whatever. And now they're at a age where they could probably overpower you, and now it's a dad problem. Like, that's usually how majority of women is.
Yeah. When it comes to that, true. But I'm talking about what they did before having the kid.
That's what I'm
But
talking about. They don't be having a dad. So what they do before they have a kid is just what women do when they don't have a dad. They go out and they
so
look for that, and they go and be 304s. Most likely their mother probably was 304s. They probably see their
are
mama have a lot of uncles or cousins or whatever they call them. Back in the day, they used to call them, "Oh, this is your uncle," and they doing it to each other.
so you're telling me the majority of women don't have dads?
Yeah, the ones that you said are 304s, where they get out of college or be out of high school and they start being 304s. Majority of those women do not have an active father in their life.
But that's just the majority of women.
That's what we're talking about. Majority
No.
rules. We're not
No,
talking about
I'm
the
just trying
minority.
to clarify. I'm just trying to clarify. So the majority of women do not have an active father in their life. Is that what you're telling me?
The 304 women, yes.
No, I'm talking about the majority of women in general.
I don't know. You got to
In
look that up in the
in
stats.
in the United States of America, would you say, just from what you've seen, right? I'm not going to quote you on anything because it's, we're having a very open and friendly debate. But would you say the majority of women do not have an active father, just from what you've personally seen?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, I think that, yeah, that goes, but like, I do you think that's men's fault at all? The fact that the father is not active in their lives?
For the majority,
Yes.
not necessarily. I
Not.
put the blame on more women because women are the bodies of the children. A lot of times we know when we're ovulating, we know when the highest point of when we can get pregnant. We know all of that. A man that we met ain't gonna know none of that. So yes, I put the blame on women.
All right. I mean, I think women should be held accountable for their faults, but same with men, like I said. When it comes to, if you are raising a child, right? Like, and this is coming from my point of view personally. When you are raising a child, you have to take accountability because they are a direct reflection of how you decided to raise them. People always say that, oh, well, I had this child, I can't, ultimately tell them what to do. They're going to disobey. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. I personally believe that is a big part of their influences and how they are, one, their early ages, and the fact that we have to send them out to public school when they're so young and impressionable. I mean, like, and they're absorbing all these bad influences. I'm not saying that they shouldn't have friends, but I mean, just some of the shit that happens in public school, the indoctrination. What do you think,
Can
Jazz?
I speak on that? Because I'm listening to this, but I'm a little kind of confused to some certain things. I'll ask a question about what I was confused about earlier. But to answer your question about the whole school thing, to each their own. If they want to homeschool the child, that's good. But I'm going to be honest, okay? From my experience working in the corporate world for over 12 years, some of the homeschooled individuals are a little weird and socially, and they get picked on and they get taken advantage of, and they're very sheltered. So yeah, they may be, protected from the public schools or whatever, but what you can't protect them when they get real jobs.
You're
You
absolutely
gotta kind of
right.
toughen you gotta kind of toughen the kid up and you know face reality on how to deal with certain individuals and how
So
to
can I
tolerate the bullshit. So
so can I address that?
sure, go ahead.
Okay. So, yes, and I think those parents absolutely failed them because they just worried about the schooling and not so much the socialization. So, I think there's a lot of things that you can do. And obviously, this involves money. So, there's a lot of things that like parents can't really do who are homeschooling. But these kids should be getting out and maybe, sign them up for soccer, kickboxing, chess club, like that kind of shit. Like I think that all of that's great for the kids' development. Like that's where they should be able to socialize. Someone's requesting with this.
Right, because if they, like for example, if you become a firefighter, if you're a rookie, you gotta toughen up. They're gonna fuck with you in there. Any trade job, you gotta be tough. They're gonna mess with you there. You can't be growing up sheltered, being
Right.
homeschooled.
I
So,
disagree.
so I'm against the whole homeschool shelter kind of thing. I want the child to experience different individuals, different surroundings, and know how to handle real
Definitely.
life.
Now, okay.
Wait. Jazzy, like she disagreed. So, Jazzy, why you like disagree with what she said?
I just disagree with both of them. What they said about just homeschool kids are more weird. I just disagree with that. I was homeschooled. My child homeschooled. Majority of my people in my family are homeschooled. I think it's weird when people don't like they think being in school is normal. So if you're not in school, then you're weird. It's like, well, we don't know is more weird. Just because you're not in school, even if you was in school, those kids can still be weird because kids still talk about you. Kids, you don't have to be, just because you're in school don't mean you're social. Just because you're in school don't mean that you are socially educated to take those traits to go into the field, like you talk about firefighters or all this and that. That doesn't have anything to do with it. It's how you are being raised. What are your parents teaching you? If your parents teach you how to be in a social environment, then you're going to know how to be in a social environment. But if your parents are just homeschooling you and you're just at the house kicking it, your parents are doing that whether you're in school or you're not. They're not showing you anything. That's just like kids that come home from school and their parents don't pay them no attention. They're weird too. Like, that's the same thing. Like, I just think, like, just because you're homeschooled don't make you weird.
How do you
It's
socialize
just
your kids?
it's just for example, like dealing with bullies, dealing
What?
with disagreements, dealing with conflict. I'm referring to that type of
Yes, that's what I'm referring to too.
situation.
Yes, I teach my child all that. Like Rock said, how do I do that? What you mean? My child is not just in the house 24/7 every day. We go out, we do things. I teach my child where we're out, no matter where we doing or who we with, who are we around. Like if I take my child to the park and there's another cat, what if she actually bump into her or something? I'm gonna teach her. Like it doesn't matter if you're homeschooled or not, your child is going to go off of what you're showing them more than anything. And
What
if
about
you're
when
not
you're
an
not
influence
there?
in your child's life, then they're going to pick up from other people, other things, other places.
Do you
What
sign
about
them
when
up
you're
for
not
anything?
there?
Wait. One mic at a time. I think Holly, what's his name? Ho?
Hollywood, bro.
Hollywood. What was your question?
What happened? Like, all right, so she's like, I'm guessing pro homeschool.
I'm just pro raising kid. That's all I am. Ain't no pro homeschool or
All right,
not.
I'm with you on that aspect. We're going to generalize it then. But as far as like the homeschooling thing, like I do think, I mean, depending on what the kid is doing, as far as like skills wise, like they may not have the time or may not need the everyday like 6 to 8 hours of actual schooling. Like, but for most kids, I do believe like they need the social development of going to school, like especially public school. Like, I believe kids have to learn how to be able to one like I get it. You as a parent, you can teach them as much as you want, but when you're not there to defend them, they have to be able to do trial and error and figure out, okay, what works for me? Who am I? Like they have to figure out their own identity, not who is my mom telling me I am, who is my dad telling me I am. Like they have to resort back to their systems, which is only gonna come about through just statistical, like just trial and error for real. Watching other
Hollywood,
kids go through things, huh?
Hollywood. Why would a 9-year-old need to know if they're gender fluid or not?
They're gender fluid. Fam, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, can you dumb that down for me?
Like exactly my point. You know, that's what the fuck they're teaching them in public schools.
Exactly.
That's what you're advocating for.
And they're
But if
not
you
No, no,
say
no,
teaching.
no. Hold up.
They're
Nah,
not teaching nothing that's
Time
important in public
hold up.
school.
I'm not advocating for that, fam.
I'm
What
not
I'm
either.
advocating, I'm gonna be
you just
real.
said their
My
own
experience.
identities.
Nah. Let
I think
me
it's
explain
you're being
myself before you sit here
confused.
and put that on me.
Yeah.
Let Hollywood
What I'm saying,
explain.
as far as like where I think most learning comes about in school, I don't think it's happening in the classrooms. I think it's happening in honestly maybe the hour to maybe an hour 15 they're spending walking the halls and sitting at lunch and when they're not around teacher like guidance. Like I think that's where you're learning like and you're seeing things like when they're in controlled environments. I'm not advocating for them to learn none of that stuff, bro, because like
Right.
I
Me
don't think a
too.
9-year-old should learn that. Like I really don't. Now, if it's something that is gonna be helpful in the future when they genuinely know it's gonna benefit them and someone can genuinely show me that, valid then. But like as far as like just the weird stuff, I guess, the stuff that corrupts their mind and kills their innocence. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm saying they should know how to, as a boy, you should know how to go talk to a girl. As a girl, you should know how to make friends. As the stuff of going through like gym class, like learning how to run, learning how to jump. Like these are things you need in life. Like just learning how to social, like wait in line for your lunch and stuff. Like not the stuff that they programming these kids so they can push whatever agenda. I'm not advocating for that at all. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I dropped out of school. I had below 2. I don't advocate for school. But everything I learned that helped me in life, I'm more successful than all the kids that I went to school with. They got 3.0s and all that. Like became successful being me. But I learned who I was in the hallways. Like I learned like, oh, I'm not a school kid. Like, so how am I going to be successful? Like I found different cultures. I'm from Baltimore. I went to a diverse school that was all different kinds of cultures, all different kinds of people. Some went corporate, some people went the street route, some people found their way working retail and whatever those levels. Some people are individual contractors and whatever. Like it's just a mass difference of people. And I think that's important. Like just being able to get options so you can really pick who you are and not be boxed in. That's what I'm saying for real. My fault, I'm talking a lot.
Well, actually, I wanted to address caffeine. Something. Well, I wanted to ask you a question. Caffeine, you still in here?
Yeah.
Do you know what the average age is? When someone first discovers pornography.
I don't know. I don't come across that.
Okay, so the age on which someone discovers it in America, when I Googled this, it was 11. I thought that was disgusting.
Damn, that's crazy.
Now, the reason I bring this up, right, is, we talked about influences that could be in public school. I mean, through friends and stuff like that. I mean, 11 years old, you're not even out of elementary school yet.
That's first grade, right?
I don't believe the public school around me is teaching porn. So
it's not about
11, like sixth grade, right?
You gotta say core.
If that is
It's not
being
about the-
touched,
It's not the school, but it's the kids that be at the school with their
Exactly.
parents be watching, because that's how I learned about it when I did go to school. That was the
people
first
learn it
thing
from,
that
I'm sure, cousins, family members. You can learn that at home too.
You can, but a lot of kids are more
uncles,
It's less
influenced by
likely.
other
It's far
kids
less
that's
likely.
not family.
Neighbors,
It's less
everybody's got
likely.
that one crazy uncle. Everybody's got that one crazy neighbor. It's
Okay,
not
but-
just in school.
Yeah, but they probably don't feel as comfortable with them as they do with their peers that's in school with them, that's talking about the same thing, and there's a group of them, not just one single person. There's plenty of kids in the school that's all saying the same thing, that's all watching the same thing. That's where peer pressure is a part of. That's peers. It's their peers. We don't care about the older neighbor, the older uncle, older cousins. We don't care about that. They care about the
Why
peers.
don't
and
you
what
care
they're
about
doing.
that though?
Because when you're a kid, you care about your peers. You care about who is around you that's
Your
your
cousins,
age and
though?
what they're doing. Yes.
Your
PDF
cousins is
uncles.
definitely like, I'm be honest with you, you definitely gotta be careful of that. Like, cause I'm looking at what you saying to me in the comments for real. Like, I'm just reading it. Like, where's they supposed to find this stuff you talking about?
You
for real?
probably, have you ever looked? Because I promise I probably can look up right now, and I
Yeah,
promise you they
look,
probably got
I might not have been good at
social
school, but I played
clubs.
AU my whole life. Like, I was one of the kids. Like, I played AU for free. I was talented enough. My stuff got covered. I was in sports, all sports. Like, I
See, there
played
you go. You don't have to
basketball,
be in
baseball, all
school.
that.
The sports. There you go. That's another kidly thing. There you go. You don't have to be in school for that.
You do, because that's the
No, you
reason.
don't. No, they don't. They
You
have
want to know the
kids
reason why I
sports.
couldn't take a single scholarship?
Sports or a kids game.
You want to know why I couldn't take a single scholarship? Because I didn't have the grades.
Yeah, because you got a scholarship that's through
For
school.
sports.
There's other my cousin got into Ohio's college, and he was not in a public school. He wasn't in a private school. But you know what? The recruiters came out to where he was, and they seen him play, and they got him, and he got paid to go to college at Ohio because of that. He wasn't in a public school. Like, that's just the easiest way people know about. But just because you don't know about something don't mean it don't exist. That's all I'm trying
How
to say.
you saying I don't know about if the options aren't there? I'm from Baltimore City. Like, I don't know where you from, but whatever options you sitting here advocating for, bring your butt here and come advocate for them for the children here. You feel me? Because they not giving those options. They not.
But like Hollywood. I heard Baltimore, children of Baltimore, they're hard-headed and ruthless.
That's not 100% true because, okay, in the same aspect, statistically, we send the most kids to college for athletics at all levels for every single sport. Look it up.
In Hollywood, let me just tell you real quick, there's 3
Then on
that
top of
popped
that,
up.
we have some of we have Johns Hopkins, one of the most established institutions in college. producing doctors. Medically, we're one of the most ahead of our time. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Okay.
I'm not probably the most intelligent person to be speaking for this stuff, but like, I'm just telling you what we got going. We got good people here, bro. Like, it's good people here. We get a bad rep. The streets is small percentage. I done seen both, bro. I done been in both.
The only people I know that like got out of Baltimore, I mean, I don't know them personally, but they're worldwide. Like Jada Pinkett and
Oh, that ain't a good example.
Javante St. Davis.
Nah, it's a
Keep my
lot of
wife's
people
name
though.
out
You
your
can
fucking
Mario.
mouth.
We got a few
Jazzy.
we got a few people in the NBA. My homeboy play on the Wizards right now, starting point guard, Bub Currington. My
I
other
mean,
homeboy play on the New Orleans Pelicans right now, Derek Queen.
Dairy
Hollywood, I just
Queen?
want to tell you that there are at least 3 places I just looked up right now in Baltimore that are what I said from the Boys and Glove Club. There's over 10 locations in Baltimore alone. They
I
show
came
you
up
how to
in there.
build social
Came up in it.
skills.
Came up
Huh?
in it.
Huh?
Came up in the Boys and Girls Club. I know about that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so boom, that's a way how kids can develop social skills, all that. That's not a school. The Bunny Hive of Baltimore, that's a children's club. They offer sports, academics, paint. They offer all kinds of things. There's another one, like there's plenty of them. Like I said, you
These are
just have
after
to,
school services though.
It's our club.
and you don't have to be in school though. So I'm saying if you're
You have
homeschooled,
to go to
no, you
school.
do not.
No, you don't.
My daughter's in Boys and Girls Club. No, you
What
do
city are
not.
you
You do
from?
not have to be in school to be
What
signed
city are
up
you from?
to the. I'm in Oklahoma. I'm from Iceland.
Come on, fam. You in it?
Wait, you're
I didn't
from
even know black people was
Iceland?
allowed there.
Yes,
Come on, bro.
Hollywood,
You
come on now. You can't
come
say
on,
that,
bro.
Hollywood. Come on, Hollywood.
I
What?
can't. You can't allow it.
Now I'm
Coming
being
from
for real. Like
Oklahoma.
from Baltimore, I didn't know we was there. Like I'm being so serious. Like only thing I know about
The internet
Oklahoma
is
right now, they
powerful.
got SGA and Trey Young was out there balling. Like
Okay.
I don't know nothing about Oklahoma. So you feel me? As far as I'm concerned, they probably having more motion than Baltimore is. I'm be real
But
with you.
I'm just looking up Baltimore. I'm not talking about my city. I'm on the internet right now looking up
I
children's
live here
social
though. You
clubs
on the
in
internet. I
Baltimore.
live here.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
saying though, you're
from
saying
here.
that where you are, there is no kids social club, is what you said. There's no kind of things but school, is
I
what you had
did not
said.
say that.
Hey, can I answer the prompt?
Yes, please do.
It says why do women take credit for their children's success and never take the blame for their failures? It's the same reason that women would only want to reap the benefits from society and never actually want to participate in like doing anything like to help the society. You know what I'm saying? Like women only want to reap the benefits from being an adult, but they don't want to like put in the work to be a successful adult. You know what I'm saying? Just like a relationship. It's like everything a woman does is just like a contradiction, and it's like they want to be treated as equal, but they don't want to put in the equal amount of work. Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Hey, share some of those gifts, would you?
I'm making my rounds.
All right. I got you. Preach it, sister.
No. The gifts are just for
That's
them.
how I feel
Nah,
though.
facts though. I agree with bro.
Thank
They
you.
ain't even get to answer the prompt.
I feel like I feel like I feel like women, they only want to reap the benefits and they don't want to actually like participate in helping the community for real. Like you will always hear a woman say, I don't need a man and this, that, and the third. Woo, 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 woo. You feel what I'm saying? But then they'll turn around at the same time and say, a man gotta provide everything for me if he want this coochie. Like you feel me? It's like, damn, like, do you need a man or not? Like, what the fuck?
Yes.
What was that noise?
I try to snap.
Yeah, I know, but it sounded wet.
Whoa.
Yo.
I have to agree with that. I have to agree with that. I do agree with that. But another thing too is that what kind of angers me is that women get also with men who are like broke, and then they marry them, and then they're crying later that, oh, he doesn't provide and he doesn't. But you chose him.
Nah, that's just part
Literally.
of the game. Like I think that's a part of the
It's
game that don't
like,
get talked about enough.
I don't want
Like
to hear
sometimes
you
you bet on a dude and he
complaining.
just lose. Like it's winners and
Literally.
losers to the game.
Women
No,
don't
they
women
picking
are
him
bad
because
judges.
other women want him.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so much about the money he has; it's more about the drive that he has.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even gotta have no drive. All you gotta do is be good enough to have other women want you, and that's all. Other
Exactly.
women's gonna flock to you because women
Yes,
like what other
I
women
agree.
want for some stupid reason.
Dog,
I
facts.
agree.
You just got to be
Facts.
good at the manipulation tactic, at creating an illusion that the women say that they want. You just have to be good at creating that illusion that you have
Selling the
everything that a
dream.
woman wants, and they'll just gravitate towards that shit and say that, oh, he aligned with my values. When in reality, you're just a bad judge of character and you have poor pussy management.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
That's what I be saying. I like him. This is my people.
Yeah. We call that PBM.
What's
Yeah.
that?
You
Poor,
know, what
poor,
is that?
What's that?
Poor
PPM. Yeah,
poom
poor
poom
pussy.
management.
Yeah, poor pussy
Yeah.
management.
I love women, bro. I always try to put women on game, but they just try to treat me like I'm the lame when I'm the one who actually striving for greatness and I'm actually seeing myself improve every day. But they'll
Nah,
still
bro,
look at
bro,
me
they
and be
see
like,
you,
Well,
bro. They
yeah,
see you, bro.
well,
Now, what do
yeah.
you?
Rock,
They just know your program strict, bro. That's it.
Rock was holding men accountable earlier.
I was holding who accountable?
Men.
I mean, yeah, because I, as myself, I hold myself very much accountable. So, I mean, and as like a man of the household, it's important that you hold your woman accountable as well. And I mean, the reason that women don't hold men accountable is because very many times the men are self-regulating, and if they're not, then that's very scary.
Well,
That's not a
Rock. Well, Rock. Like I gotta say,
yeah.
a woman shouldn't be required to hold a man accountable.
Facts.
No. The only time a woman can actually hold a man accountable is if he's, intoxicated, inebriated,
Okay,
etc.
okay. Like I agree with you on that. Like if he's, I guess, if he's high, you're drunk, then
Yeah,
try.
yeah, out of his
Like
right
she can
mind.
try her best to.
He
Okay.
still should be able to handle this. So yeah, grow bad.
Yeah. He should have known that shit before he took all them damn shots. You should have known how many fucking shots it took
Grow
for you
bad
to
should
get
not be
too
that wet
goddamn
up,
drunk.
bro.
But he
Grow bad
talking
should not
about.
be that wet up about no liquor, bro. You can't even
But he
defend
talking about
yourself
like
or your
overall
shorty, bro.
though.
That's goofy.
But he talking about
I,
like overall though. Like if you're drunk with your woman, that's dangerous. So that
How
means
you do anything is how you do everything, no fam.
nah, for real,
I'm
I
saying
agree.
though.
I just
So
be
if he
so
loose with that, he
confused.
loose with everything.
I be
I
so
think a
Now,
confused.
woman hold a beta male
I
accountable.
have a
How about
I have a
that?
Now
question
that's
for
true.
everyone in here.
Now that's
What do you
true.
guys?
Most one.
I have a question for everyone. What do you guys think about disciplining one's wife?
Whoo, I like
Whoa.
that.
Like a child or something? Like
No,
a
no, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
explain
no, no, no.
discipline.
Jazzy got a
Nah,
different
like on some
question.
grown man
So
stuff,
the definition
you
the
gotta
definition of
understand your
discipline.
lady, fam.
So the
You gotta
definition of
understand your lady.
so the definition of discipline is correcting a behavior. So do you think it's a
yeah,
so
yeah.
you
You
can do
got to
that in
do that.
multiple ways?
You got in this generation, they in that in last or the other generation, they probably was doing it physically, but in this generation, you have to do that mentally. Like you have to just like use your
Well,
silence as a weapon.
Facts.
You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
now
emotionally.
I
You gotta understand
Jazzy, I take it
emotions.
you're married?
Say it again.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Would you let your husband discipline you?
My mind keep going inappropriate every time you say this. I'm like, yes. Yeah, I'm a little different though. Like my man is the leader, so I trust his instinct, I trust his judgment. So yeah, if there is something that he corrected me on, then obviously I'm fucking up somewhere.
Okay.
And
So
yeah, I need
it
to be corrected.
okay, this is gonna sound like a joke, but I don't mean it as such. Would you let him, bend you over his knee and spank you to discipline you, like to correct the behavior?
He he wouldn't do that because that's gonna turn me on. I don't think that's getting my discipline in there.
Hey,
Okay,
so
okay,
she
okay,
gonna
That
like
sounds
okay.
that,
like a
okay.
fam.
reward, not a
No,
punishment.
no, 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 that's actually a point I wanted to make, right? So you can't actually discipline women like that because they're going to see it as a reward. So the best way to discipline a woman in modern day is actually to take away her phone/social media.
Nah, you tripping, fam. You supposed to put it
Oh,
on her right
no.
there, and
Wait,
I
she
wait,
wish
gonna
wait.
my
like. That's
husband
why it's
would
called
take away
act
my
right, bro.
phone. Hold on
And like a
now.
boy.
That's why it's
And like
called
a
act
boy.
right, bro. We ain't
You
doing
see
none of
my
that
point?
goofy stuff. We not grabbing no phones, bro. I'm not doing none of that, bro. Like she
Rock.
Now
said, I'm gonna
social
bend over
media,
this knee. I'm gonna
I
turn
get
her up.
that.
She gonna know what's up after
Yeah,
that, bro.
yeah.
She gonna look like that bud
She
boy.
gonna want to
Rock,
get
if you have
done
a
after that.
good
After you
woman,
done
she
doing
don't
that, she
need
gonna want the penis.
discipline.
She ain't
I
gonna
ain't
care
gonna
about what you
lie.
talk about.
I
If
don't
you
know
have a
what.
good
Co-
woman, you don't need to
Like, bro,
discipline.
you thinking about her phone and she bent over on your leg,
You're
bro. You
absolutely
I
weird,
don't
right.
bro.
For the most
I'm
part,
taking
for a good woman who's doing everything right, you shouldn't have to discipline her, but that should always be
No,
a
that's a perfect woman.
I'm taking
Everybody
her
needs to be
phone.
corrected. Everybody
right.
got
Taking like a
flaws, no
car
matter how
key.
good of a woman you
I'm
are
taking her
or not. You
phone. I'm
still
taking her car
got a
key.
flaw.
I'm taking her phone. I'm taking
Absolutely.
her car
Are
keys,
you
and I'm not paying her no money.
Jazzy, are you
Why are you
religious, would
doing
you say?
that in the beginning, though, bro? Why are you doing all that?
No, I don't have no religious title, no.
Really? How do you submit to a man if it's not biblically? I'm curious about that.
You put that thing on her, bro. She
Because
already said it.
spiritually, it's the same thing. I know that my man is my leader. Like I don't have to believe in a book to know who the leader in the relationship is and who not. I'm a submissive person. I was born this way. I don't need nobody to make me be submissive. I'm submissive myself. If I cannot be submissive to you, I won't be around you. That's like a man. That's like me asking you, how are you masculine right now? Like what the fuck? Like that's
Like,
who
she
you
don't
are.
rock
I'm
with no
So
sure.
women
suckers,
submit
bro.
to a man naturally.
Nah, she basically saying she not attracted to suckers. Like
Yeah.
that's really what I'm
Yeah.
hearing for real. Like
Why
she,
have you
like
ever
her
had
energy.
a submissive boyfriend then?
This
A
don't get a
submissive
turn
boyfriend?
off.
Hell no, I ain't never had no submissive boyfriend. I
Good
ain't no masculine woman.
good answer.
Wait,
No, because
wait.
because like you would be shocked. You'd be as shocked at how many men I've met like on the internet that just like want to be dominated by a woman or like
Like with the choke chain.
Oh yeah, I had a man
or
ask me to like peg him if that's the same thing, but hell no.
Boston Rich
yeah,
Nation.
exactly.
Wait.
That's
Like
awesome.
Godric, can you like answer the prompt?
Thank you, host. Good evening. Why do women take credit for their children's success and never take the blame for their failures? Yeah, that's a good prompt. I say that's true. Let's say your kid goes to college. Oh, you did such a good job as a mother. But let's just say your kid's at 304, right? On OnlyFans, right? You don't say, oh, it was my fault. Never will they say that. So they'll say, like, well, she got to do what she got to do. They'll try to defend it, If they go to prison, oh, yeah, they're not, the mother's not going to be like, oh, it's my bad. Never will they do that. So that's true. And one more thing. Well, basically, they don't want to take accountability. That's what it is. But one more thing. I noticed that women will blame the man that's not there when they're raising the kid that has problems. But if the kid comes out good, do they give the credit for the man then? If not, it's a double standard. So yeah, problems. Accountability. Women are very troubled to take accountability. It's like kryptonite for them. They never want to admit that they messed up. It's always going to put the finger somewhere else. And I want to answer about the correcting your wife. Here's the thing: you don't discipline your wife; you correct her, right? So, like, at the
That's
job,
literally
if you don't get the
what it means though. That's the definition of discipline. It's correcting a behavior.
perfect. So at the job, you know how you miss the mark, so you don't get your bonus, right? So in the marriage, let's say she messes up, right? We're gonna cancel the vacation. We downgrade. Let's say you're gonna go to Fiji. Now you're gonna go to Vegas. Or if you're gonna get a new car, now it's a moped. That's how you do it.
Nah,
You
you gotta
probably
But
take
what
stuff
if you
to
got a
180,
woman?
bro.
What if you got a woman that don't care about none of that you're saying? Because I wouldn't care. You still taking me somewhere. You still giving me something. So where's the correcting of the behavior at?
Well, I guess it doesn't affect her then.
Yep.
Yeah, say I like her, bro. Like, cause we ain't even had to go ball out on Fiji, bro. You could have took her somewhere cheap on a rip. Like, she was gonna
Right.
be grateful.
I'm
Multiple
very cool with
people.
that.
I like her,
okay.
bro.
The discipline is she's not I'm not buying any more tampons.
Ew,
Bro,
you want a
that's
free
weird,
bleeder?
bro. That's
That's
weird, bro.
nasty.
Like, you wildin' rock.
Rock, I have the impression that you think women all need to be disciplined. There's good women out there that don't need discipline.
I mean, look, everybody needs correction every now and again. But
Yeah,
I'm
Coffee,
not.
what you mean?
But no tampons though, bro.
No, but you're saying like that women need to be like physically corrected like all the time. No, that's not something I believe.
But what
If
about
that's
Then
what
like
find yourself
spanking, like
How
a,
many
spanking,
times
like
you
a
in
did this
religious
bed?
tampon
woman.
thing though?
well, the
Find
tampon thing
yourself
was
a
a joke.
godly religious
Nah,
woman.
you
What about
did
like
this
a good
before, bro.
spanking?
You did that
Does that
Hey,
before,
does
bro.
one
that
mic
work?
at a time, y'all. We can't understand everybody.
One
He did
mic.
that before.
I said, what about a good spanking or the behind?
Well, that's a reward for most women. That's the problem.
Yeah, we already said that ain't doing nothing but turn us
Oh
on.
damn. Okay, never mind.
Oh, so caffeine. Go ahead.
I'm saying that you should find yourself then a religious female, a religious woman,
Well,
because she will go
that's what that's who I'm dating right now.
They
in
be
that
the
because
biggest
that's somebody who
yes.
would follow
Wait,
the
Rock.
tradition.
Wait, Rock. How long have you been dating her?
Since January,
Do she submit to you?
I would say so.
You would say so? You're not sure?
Well, I mean, we haven't met yet.
Oh,
Huh?
never mind.
I just want to know what coffin mean by, like, just because you're religious, that means you perfect and you don't have to be corrected. Like, what you mean by
I'm
that?
just saying, for example, like my husband and I were Catholic, and before we got married, we were told that God comes first, or the husband comes next, and then the children, and that's how we've been married 25 years now, and that's how we do it in our
Are,
family.
were
Okay,
you?
but you never had to be corrected though. We're not talking about just that. There's other things in life that people need to be corrected from. Like I said, people
You
mess up. No
Well,
one's
not
perfect.
he's referring to tampons.
that
I
was a
think he's just
joke.
being funny. He was
I
just
was
being funny.
joking. I
Yeah,
I
he
He
was
be
literally
joking.
trolling, bro.
I
Like guys, you
clarified
gotta
that
know
that
when
was a
people are being
joke.
funny. Like you could clearly
You don't
tell he
even
was
know what kind of
joking.
tampons this girl use.
Okay, I was joking when I said that. Everything else I was serious on. But caffeine. I take it you and your husband were both virgins when you guys got married.
I didn't have I wasn't around. I didn't have a lot of partners. He probably did before me. I don't
I
care.
love how she
That's the
said
past.
no.
Well,
But
so you weren't a virgin.
no.
I love how women say no.
Well,
No, I'm not, but
so
I wasn't around either. I'm proud to say that. I'm more of a traditional, conservative,
how
you know,
many partners have you had throughout your life?
two.
Oh, only two.
Coffee,
I've been married 25 years.
Well,
coffee. Please
I
be.
just don't understand why you didn't.
Wait. Coffee, please be honest. How
Yes,
many? How many?
two.
Never mind.
I ain't never met a woman less than me. Okay then.
My
I
bad,
mean,
Rock.
I mean,
like
is it really
like.
hard to believe that? Is it hard to believe that women, follow the
Yes.
tradition and get married and are religious and
Yes.
Well,
Jersey
not?
said
You
yes.
didn't though.
Over and
What
over.
do you
Yes,
mean
that's
I
hard to
didn't? You
believe.
didn't
Yes.
ask me till now.
No, I'm saying you didn't follow the tradition.
Oh, not in that part. No, but I do follow like where God comes first, my husband, and then the children.
She's solid in my book, bro. You can hit her tone.
No.
I don't find anything wrong with.
She not going, bro. Like you can hit her tone, bro. She's still a little innocent.
Now, Coffee, are you submissive?
I mean, like from my point of view, because I'm Latina, we were brought up to take care of your man, cook for him. When he's working, when he's coming home, take care of him. I don't mind doing those things. I love my
Well,
husband.
I
Can
heard
you?
like Latino women are feisty. But Rock, continue.
Well, I'm
I
just
didn't hear
curious
her
why.
say yes.
I'm just curious why she didn't wait till marriage.
I don't understand
How
what
can
where
you be
you're.
like Barack could tell you? Barack is married to like allegedly a black woman. Or
The fuck does that have to do with anything?
Who is that?
I'm so confused.
Who's
Hell
that?
no.
Rock,
Well,
what are you saying something?
some people get drunk and come on TikTok lives. I swear.
Or how something.
Yeah,
V
exactly.
Twin, what up? V
No,
Twin, what
no,
up?
no. I
What up,
was
man?
asking, caffeine why she didn't wait till marriage.
When you're young, you do stupid things.
It wasn't stupid. You was really more
Right. But
like
did you not have a father in the house to tell you
Oh yeah,
otherwise?
I was a spoiled brat. Oh yeah, I'm a daddy's girl.
So that mean like if you're a daddy's girl, that mean you respect men, right?
I love men. I would never bash them.
Okay,
With
I don't
those
I
know.
would
kids at
take your
the
word for it for now. I would take your word for it for now.
Dude, she's
Do
solid,
do you
bro.
feel like doing that outside of marriage disappointed your father?
Um, I don't understand why. Like, oh, daddy, I have to tell him. Like, I don't understand. That's weird.
You're a
Why is that
daddy's
weird?
girl, baby.
Damn, you have to tell him. My daddy knew. I didn't have to tell him not a damn thing. He knew from the way I walked, I was getting piped down. The fuck?
Hell nah.
He was an active father. He knew exactly how I am, what I wear, how I dressed. When I started getting something, I changed up all of that. He knew, just like my mama knew.
Damn, you broken
Yeah,
up my heart,
if I
bro.
were either of your guys' dad, I would have beat the hell out of you. No offense.
You couldn't beat the
V-Twin.
hell out of me
Rock,
because I was grown when I first had some. So
Rock
you
is the
know,
girl
I'm
you're
gonna say,
with.
bro, you
Is
can't
she a
move like
virgin?
that,
Wait,
twin.
wait. V-Twin, like, what's your take on this?
On what? The prompt?
Well,
She
both.
was when she
I
was
just
when she
got
got
in
married
here.
the first time.
Yeah, V-Twin, like, what's your take, like, on the prompt? And also, what's your take on what you've been hearing so far?
I don't even know what I heard, but on the prompt, I think, I don't know. Women like to take credit for the good things, most of them, not the failures.
What is this
That's true.
background noise
yep.
from?
And why do you think that is, V?
That shit sound hella scary.
Uh, I don't know, cause like I think I ain't gonna try to split up on community if we talk about women as a whole, but a lot of the time, when the kids are in the mother's care or whatever, and when they're doing the wrong thing, they don't want to take accountability for like why they're screwing up. But when they're doing the right thing, they take accountability for. I don't know. It's weird. They don't want to take accountability for the screw ups the kids that they raised and that's in their care. But then when they're doing the right thing, they take the I don't know. They want to take credit for it. It's kind of weird. I don't understand that.
I agree.
Even some things that they didn't have like really they didn't really support, like like for example, like a lot of boys or even girls that's in sports and they go to school to play sports and then the mother didn't even want to like support it, and then they found some kind of help through coaches and stuff at the school that actually paid for their gear and paid for everything that they needed to be in school sports, and then when they become successful at it, then the mother takes credit for it. But it's like you didn't even really want to support it. You didn't even show up to the games. You didn't even want to pay money to get the stuff that they need that actually go to the school and get support from coaches and other teachers.
I guess Jazzy Rock on coffee.
He's spitting facts. He said what I said. So, you know.
That's true.
I mean, I can't really understand why they do it, but they do it. Even just like I say, even stuff they really didn't even support. It's like, dang, okay. But then when they screwing up, getting in trouble, they don't want to do anything. They're not doing the right thing. They're beating up on other kids. They causing trouble in the community, trouble at the school. They don't want to take accountability for it. It's somebody's fault. It's somebody's fault other than theirs.
What should I take what V-Twin just said?
I mean, that's true.
I agree with that. I see it in sports where the dad is usually taking the child to these sports is there every practice, and then when it's come to the end time finals and winning, there's the mom like taking all the credit.
Hollywood, like, what's your take on what V-Twin just said? Or is he there? Is like Hollywood there? Is he there?
I think he stepped away.
Well, Rock, like, what's your take what V-Twin just said?
I wasn't really paying attention.
Damn. Come on, bro.
I honestly didn't care.
Damn, what the fucking shit? That's rude, bro.
I mean, you asked.
I mean, you've been honest. Like I respect that, but it's still kind of fucked up, don't you think?
Not really. I was more interested in the other conversation.
V Twin, like what's your V Twin, like what's your take? What Rock just said?
About him not caring?
Yeah.
Oh, I really don't care. I mean, everybody else in here tuned in, so he ain't tuned in. That's on him. Everybody else in here tuned into the conversation.
That's real shit.
Okay. This is how my brain went. Oh, this guy's talking inside of a bathroom. I'm not going to listen to him.
Huh?
Did anybody else think I was talking inside of a bathroom?
No.
Honestly, your mic was just off at that time.
Huh?
There was an echo, and I was just like, "Oh my god!"
I think he just didn't want to listen.
Yeah, nah.
But yeah, man, that's usually. I mean, I don't know. That's usually how it is, man. Like with a lot of women, I don't know why, but they want credit for everything good, bro.
Oh, that's right. That's what you said.
Even when it's the dad, even when it's the dad that was the one. You know what I mean? They had nothing to do with nothing. They want all the credit.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, you hear that ringing in the background?
Oh yeah, that just started though. That wasn't going on when I was talking.
But why the hell, but Rock dog? Why the hell you said in the bathroom though? That shit was weird.
Probably because I'm at work and I'm sitting in the lobby.
Yeah, there was like an echo. That's what I was trying to say. Like, like when you're sitting on the toilet, there's an echo.
Oh shit.
It was kind of like he was talking like this. You guys hear that?
I only drop like Hollywood because he didn't say shit, so I don't know like what he's doing. But Jazzy, if like Hollywood want to come back, you can like bring him back.
Okay, I got you.
Hey V Twin, hey V Twin, like how many people like did you kick out the store?
You saw me people that kick out the store?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, heck of people, dude. You know how many people I kicked out? I didn't even record. That I didn't even put on video. Like stuff that's happened, I didn't even have time to record. I just had time to react.
Damn.
And then it's people I caught still, and I did get them on record, but because they was respectful and they give me a hard time, I didn't post them. Like, no, for real. I called one dude do it. Like, bro, I was on my lunch, so I was sitting up above, and I'm right up above behind the window tent. And I don't. That's not where I'm supposed to be. But I'm on my lunch. I go up there, but I don't have to take it there. But I would take it right there. I have a chair sitting right there at the window. I'm just watching, and I observed what he was doing, bro. He literally was looking around and making sure it was no self-checkout clerk, which it wasn't because she went over to the register. And when I say seven gallons of laundry detergent. And he just took them all, put them in a basket, and just scanned some Snicker bars. Man, I must have stopped him at that door so quick. Black dude too. I mean, he apologized and stuff like that. And he was just somehow, I'm just home. I said, I understand that. I said, I've been there. I said, but I got to do my job. I said, we don't allow that here. I said, so just go ahead, you gotta leave. And he like, I told him I wasn't gonna post him though. Like I ain't gonna post it. I said, but you can't come back here. And he didn't give me. And he tried to come back in. He turned around, came back in. I was like, oh, I just feel bad, man. I'm sorry, because I come here all the time. I don't usually do that. So I can honestly say I believe the guy.
You believed him?
I believed him because that never happens. I can see it on his face too. Like he could have been just going through something, and then he just had an opportunity, and then went for it. So I mean, it was some people I didn't post. I caught this one lady with her baby. And she just loaded up on the stroller, put all this stuff under the stroller behind the baby, under the little, the hood that you pull up and you can pull it back. She put a lot of stuff under there. I caught her. I got all of that back. And I didn't post it though. But I told her she gotta rock up out of here. Like people usually be like, she officer for the cast. I understand all of that. It's a job at the end of the day though, so I ain't finna get fired. So you can get away with some stuff you didn't pay for to feed you and your kid. It's just facts, bro. Just what it is. Like that ain't happening. So people, but doing that job, people really think you supposed to risk your job and get fired possibly to let somebody get away with stealing stuff just because they have a kid. And I've came across countless women stealing with their kids. I have no respect for that. And
Now
I'm
be
not gonna. I'm
now be
not gonna.
quick.
Yeah,
I gotta ask you this:
sure.
what if there was your cousin?
Oh no, it's over. What you mean, my cousin? You know better to come to my job stealing. I'm about to bust you just for coming to my job stealing. What the heck?
What about your ex-girlfriend?
Oh, I'm getting her too.
Bro,
You
what?
my ex girlfriend, and you stealing? You been stealing the whole time?
What about
Nah,
Hollywood?
I don't rock with trifling females at
What about
all.
Hollywood?
Who?
Oh my
Oh, the dude
god.
that said he didn't care, y'all busting him too. I'll bust you
Where
if
you
you
work
came
at,
up in
bro?
here. I work everywhere.
You're gonna bust on Hollywood?
Come on, bro. Come on, yo, bro. Like, come on, yo. Can the lady talk?
Everybody come in, and they do that. So, like, somebody got me, like, oh, she got a kid. I said, okay, well, you buy it then. Literally, it was like, it came up to 300, I'll never forget, about $385. And let me keep this in mind. She had an EBT card with hundreds of dollars on it. Keep that in mind. I know that. They don't. And they was all right there trying to come up be a superhero. Oh, she got a kid. You let her get it right there. That's okay. You buy it. $385. Come on. Oh, what? I said, that's what I thought. What you talking about? Like, it'd be crazy because when we look at in our community, like if they got a store, which would probably be a soul food restaurant, right? Mostly that's what we see in our communities, right? Is a soul food restaurant. So let's use a soul food restaurant. They wouldn't like it if somebody came in and dined and dashed, right? If they dined and dashed, they came in and got all that soul food and just racked up that bill to $500 and then dashed on you.
Why don't they just like make people pay before they fucking eat or get the food?
Well, you know what? Out here, they're starting to do that. I don't know if it's spread everywhere, but out here in California, they're actually starting to do that in Northern Cali. So they're actually having people prepay.
It's the
These
usual
these are
suspects.
I ain't
these are
running, bro.
mainly.
I got these Balenciagas on, bro. Do I look like I'm running, bro?
Oh hell no!
Yeah, they make it.
I feel like you could tell who finna like, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to have it in Compton and Harlem.
Oh yeah, I ain't even finna eat out. Nah, I'm lying. I definitely go eat in the hood, bro. I'm lying, bro. Cause I feel like Baltimore worse than that.
Oh, like between, have you been working in Baltimore?
The heck no, man. I only work in Cali.
Bro, not coming out here, bro.
I don't know what it's like. I know Cali is two handfuls, dude.
So, Michi, are you circumcised?
What?
The hell?
What the fuck?
Bro, I think he like you, bro. You might
Yo,
want to
this your
check him.
yo, hold up,
Nah,
Michi, this your man's, bro.
nah.
That's your
That was a
man.
That ain't,
joke.
that ain't.
Y'all rep the same smart tech?
Yo,
I just
cause like
blocked
that
that
was his
man.
third like
I
fruit
just
snack
blocked that
joke.
man. That's crazy.
That was his third fruit snack joke, bro. Like,
I never heard him say no shit like that before.
nah, yo, he said something earlier when Cuz was talking about his job. Like, we try to ignore it, but then he doubled down on it, bro. Like,
That shit was wild.
he kept trying to nah, I can't even say that. He kept trying to sneak his little whatchamacallits in there. No Diddy.
I don't know why the hell he worried about my guy. I don't know why. But that's what I call my dick, my God. But I don't know why he like that shit was
I knew
big.
he was, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I knew Cuz was tripping when he said he been dating shorties in January. He ain't even met her yet. It's summertime, bro. If you ain't met her yet, you ain't gonna meet her till next year, bro. Like, that's crazy work, bro. It's crazy work, bro.
And
Like,
like we was having like a dope ass conversation. This nigga just talking about my God. That shit was crazy.
All right, I got a question in off the call, but hey, so somebody was trying to go back and forth with me about this. All right, tell me what you think. All right, look. So, do you think that healed people should only date healed people?
You said heal people.
Yeah,
Don't heal people. They heal people.
yeah.
Uh,
Nah,
I say yeah.
nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I feel like it flipped. Like when I was like hurting, I was running nothing but great women. Healed, been running nothing but hurting women. Yo, it's like opposites really attract. Yo, it's really a thing. Like, cause like you be needing them and they be needing you. Like it's a dynamic thing for real.
But the vibration can be off though, right?
I agree.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. I like on some like real personal experience. I really don't be meeting women and don't vibing with them. Like I swear, like yo, you any women, like I'm around for like 5, 15 minutes, bro. I swear shit love me. Like I swear, I don't know. Like so when other men be claiming like they be having these bad experiences or they be speaking so foul on women, like I just be like, bro, like maybe you the problem. You feel me? Like, cause even my homeboys, they be like we don't like I just don't be hearing or seeing none of the problems men be saying they be having with women. I be like, bro, we don't deal with this stuff. Like we don't see it.
Man, a
Now, B
lot of
twin, yeah, and B twin. Like, what's the answer? Like the question you asked me. What's the answer? What's your answer?
I say yeah. That's just from me just learning and experiencing stuff from somebody that's healed himself, right? We all. I mean, it's a process, right? But I've noticed that over the years, like me being a person that's healed, being at peace, being comfortable to be by myself and just chill, not and just being stress free. When you're involved with somebody who's not at that same level, it creates problems. They come over, they want to interrupt your peace, like they like if you're more positive and and stuff like that. You talk about problems, you like to talk about the solution to fix it. You don't, and sometimes you too, when you're at peace, you don't always want to hear about no problems neither, right? You just want to be able to relax. All of the stress and everything, they just want to talk just negative. Everything is negative. There's always some complaints. There's always some problems. But you can't sit in peace and just be positive, right? And just have a good time. They come and kind of like they come in and kind of destroy that. And then when you're at peace and they're not, and you're not really just where it's like it's an issue, and you start clashing. It's like, all right, well, what's the issue? Okay, well, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, but this, and that. Then when you straight, okay, well, this is what you do. Try that out. They want to just sit on negative things. It's like, okay, I don't want to talk about that no more. Like, I gave you a solution, you don't want to do it. All right, well, let's move on. It just caused a lot of issues. I'm like, yeah, nah. And it's always because they ain't healed. Insecurities, all of those things are there. I'm not just saying it's on the woman's side, but I'm just saying it could be on both ends, right? A man or a woman. When you're not a healed person and one is, it causes problems. And they can try. They stick it in there if it's a relationship. They stick in there and they say all of these things, but at some point, it's gonna end because you're not gonna be able to deal with that for too long. Especially when you're a healed person, you're not gonna deal with it for too long. You gotta hook up with somebody else that's healed, and it's way easier to communicate, and you have way less problems.
Ain't part of being healed though understanding like how to navigate damaged people though.
Nah, being a healed person is when you learn to walk away from damaged people.
Being healed can look different for everybody, and I feel like no one is completely healed. Everyone is healing. I feel like
Yeah, I
there's
feel like,
no
yeah, yeah,
hundred
yeah. Hell
percent
yeah, I agree with her.
healed, and yeah, that it looks different for everybody. You could be going through something else different than me that you need to be healing from than what I'm going through. So it's not one certain thing of healing. But I understand what I wasn't looking at the phone, but whoever was saying that about their peace and stuff, I completely understand with that. But I think sometimes we get personality traits mixed up with people trying to heal. Some people might be healing, but their personality is drama. That don't have nothing to do with them healing. That truly is a personality trait that they
True.
have. Some people don't look at peace the same way you look at peace. I can think peace is me being by myself in a room, and the next person could think that's depressing, that's chaos, that's not peace to them. Like everybody's definition of everything is different. So I feel like we gotta take that into consideration too when we talk about stuff like that.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like healed people kind of know how to navigate for real. Like I don't know,
All right, well,
you read things differently when you growing, like because you see the people around you that ain't on the same level as you for real.
Because sometimes too, you can also be a person that's healed. And you can hook up with somebody and they're not as healed, but then also they can become healed by learning from you, right? Those things happen too. But then if you
100%.
also
Yep.
and if you can say, if, let's say it is a personality thing as well, and yours is the opposite, it's not going to work too much longer because it's chaos with them, right? That person is drama.
Yep.
And then what she said too was some truth too, because let's say you're healed, another part right, everybody's healing, right? Let's say you're just more healed than the other person. It still causes issues because you're still in the healing journey, and you've healed through a lot of things, and you're still working on it. That person is just somebody that's just refused to heal.
So I got a question, bro. So you said you you like being in your silence and everything, right? Like I feel like most men kind of like feel that way. But as a man, I get caught nonchalant a lot. I like being in my silence and everything, but I like louder, more personality filled women. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
So do you like quiet women too, or do you like louder women? Like, how does that work for you, bro? Like, you don't get bored with cause I hate boring women, bro. Like, I like women that like to have fun, like put me on new things, like, cause I already I'm spontaneous myself, so like I like women that kind of can, you feel me, like,
What's
yeah.
wrong with like boring women?
You said what?
What's wrong with boring women?
Nah, I feel me, like I definitely got a little Barnes and Noble shorty that like a couple of them, but as far as like I don't know, bro, life's short for real. Like my life was boring, like in the beginning stages of my like first probably like up to 17 years of my life was just filled between basketball. It was two basketball rules, a ball, and four lines, bro. So I'm at the point now, like I'm a little younger, I'm a little more successful than most people my age, bro. Like I want to have fun, so I like fun women, bro. I like women that have bubbly personalities. Like you feel me?
the to your question, see, the thing is too, like when I say it's not about the loud part, right?
Uh huh.
Because see, I like to have fun too, right? Go out, have a good time. I think for me too, I'm more of an introvert, but I'm an ambivert now, so I'm both introvert and extrovert. But I lean more introvert. But people
Ambivert
don't
means
know.
both.
Yeah, that means you're both.
Okay, okay, bet.
But people don't know that, right? With me, especially like at work and stuff. But I'm more introverted, but I'm both. So like when it comes to the women, like I like women that like to have fun too, right? Because I like to go bowling, I like to go to arcades, I like to go to comedy shows, stuff like that, and have a good time. I
Right, right,
like to
right. Me
laugh.
too.
But like when I'm not doing those things, like if I don't have those plans and stuff, and I'm working 6 days a week, 7 days a week, right? I'm putting in like 80 hours, and I ain't really got no plans. I'm cool, just going to give me some Chinese food, right? Get some snacks, and I'm finna go home, and I'm finna watch my favorite TV show and chill and be at peace, quiet, right?
With
I
no
like
shorties involved.
no, nobody around me, just me by myself. Like I'm cool in that space, right? I don't need to be on the phone with somebody. I don't need to have somebody in my presence. I don't need to go in somebody else's presence. I can literally go home, be by myself in quiet, and just turn on a TV show and turn my phone off and turn my brain off and just watch that show and just relax and enjoy it.
Okay, I respect that. All right.
Yeah.
I just
You
was
know,
asking for real, like,
but a lot of girls though to do be born, So it's something when we talk about that, like when you like to go out have a good time, right? Like those girls that don't like to go and do nothing. The only thing they like to do, smoke hookah, smoke some weed, drink, and kick back. All right, that's boring. I can do that by myself. I don't do any of those things, but that's boring. Like you don't want to go do nothing else. You don't want to go to the aquarium. You don't want to go to this crazy zoo over here. You don't want to go, to the museum. You don't want to go bowling. You don't want to go laser tag. You don't want to do nothing. All right, I'm cool. Top golf, like all of that stuff. Like they don't even like to do that. They like to do the same stuff every day. Nah, I'm cool.
I ain't gonna lie though. I love boring women, but see, I love boring women. Now, exciting women, they more trouble though. It's like it's cool from a like an entertainment standpoint, but boring women, it keeps you motivated. It keeps you mentally focused. Jazzy, what's your take on boring women?
I I'm not a man. I don't date women, but I'm probably both. So I can't say I'm definitely the only child, so I love being by myself. That's like my shit right there. But I like to go out and do stuff too. But my spontaneous stuff is, it's probably using my throat wherever I feel like it. That's probably
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
as
whoa.
spontaneous as I'm gonna get. But yeah, just
Exactly.
I like to do everything but play pool. That's it. As long as you don't take me to no pool hall, we cool.
You trash at pool.
Yeah, I'm very trash, and I just don't like. It's not fun. Like I don't think golf is fun either. But
You
I'll
like
talk
mini
shit and just do
golfing?
some shit. Yeah, I just don't think that's fun. But I'll talk some shit and just do something. Compared to pool, it's just like I don't want to do this shit.
So what's fun for you then? Like, give me an example.
I like hiking, laser tag. I love video games. I really like anything that's outdoorsy, like camping. I'm a big outdoors person. I really like to do everything. Bowling, painting. We got a break room. That's probably like my favorite place to go. You go and just break shit up. Like, yeah, I like to do all kind of stuff. Skydiving. I ain't never did it, but that's on my bucket list. Like,
Yeah, nah.
I mean, like, I like to do stuff, but yeah, it's just certain things I just be like, eh. I mean, I won't complain. Like, my husband be like, come on, we going to this pool hall. I'm taking my ass to the pool hall. You ain't gonna hear me complain about it, but in my head, I'm like, I don't want to do this shit. He know I don't want to do this shit, but I'm gonna
It's like
go.
when he take you to Sephora and all that, like, he'll what do, but he gonna complain.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I don't go to no makeup spots. That's crazy too that you say that because I be hearing a lot of women be mad that they men don't go with them places like that. Like, why do
I
y'all even want
always
them?
go. I always go, yo. You want to know why?
Why? Yeah, I do.
Cause that's the best way to scout the competition.
Oh, okay.
Cause look, for one, see, I get paid tomorrow for real, so I naturally like you feel me. I look more cleaner than most men, so women be attracted to that for real. So when you in these places, like I be in the cologne sections, like women just walk up to you all ages, like younger, like when I say young, like my age younger, and
Yeah.
like the grown, like the mothers, like and just talk to you, like, oh, you smell nice, oh, you get your nails done, not the color and all that, but like regular gel, like they like, oh, you got your haircut look real nice, all that, like, and it just start conversation, and it's like it's easy to meet women in spaces like that, like.
But would you go with your woman though? If she was going
Yeah.
to like to and you still entertain other females?
Cause look, women that know me know like I'm a sociable person. Like that's how I get where I get in life. Like I'm very good at networking. So I might sit here, I can have a conversation with a woman and keep it. What's the word y'all the adult word y'all be using? Like what's the word called? Where it's just it's non-flirtatious. That's the word. Like
Professional.
yeah, but it's still like I still make a giggle. Like you feel me? Like I still can make a jiggle. Like
But
you know what I mean?
a lot of women get mad at that, even though it's just a respectful conversation. They just don't like the
See,
fact that somebody else talking to you.
I feel you. See, my women, the women I deal with, bro, you understand? Women, they like competition a little bit. You feel me? They make them a little jealous. They be like, you was talking to her a little too long, like whatever. I don't know. That's just me, my life, my personal experience. I'm not saying go try that at home. It might lead to something bad, but for me, women understand like, oh, he talk to anybody. Like that's just shorty. Like in my city, I'm very well known. Like anywhere I go, somebody know me. Like no bragging or nothing. Like that's just me. So they kind of be knowing what it is, you feel me? Like, even when I go out of town, like, people just talk to me. They gravitate to me. I could walk into a store, nobody there. Soon as I walk in, people just start flooding in. I go to McDonald's or something. I don't eat McDonald's, but say, for example, I go to McDonald's, line dead empty.
Man, I don't know
Boom,
what they did to
5 cars.
McDonald's, man. Rest in peace. That stuff is trash.
Nah, I don't even eat like that, fam. I'm pescatarian.
I don't know what they did to that food, man, but that is not the spot.
Yeah, or not take the kids that off, and I don't know what they got going. The old folks used to sit there that eating on a budget. They going there, they getting bad food. Like it's terrible how they treat the community, bro. Like I was on a live earlier, right? Black lady, yo, crazy. She older than me. She talking about politics and all this. Yo, she get to talking to me crazy just because I disagree with like her stance on like why Kamala lost and all this. Like she trying to blame people not showing up. I'm like, nah, fam. Like I think the marketing and everything was off. Like, but I'm just confused. Like why people she like as a young person, right? we get called belligerent, all this stuff. But it's like, yo, I didn't cuss her I didn't cuss her, I didn't call her name. Yo, she called me all types of crazy stuff, right?
Well,
And I'm just like, mind you, in real life, bro, I probably would have slapped this lady face off, bro, for
how
real.
old
Like,
would you say
honest.
she looked like she was?
She was in her 30s for real. Like, I deal with mothers, bro. Like, she was in her 30s for real, I could tell. So cause when I told her, like, she tried to talk to me like crazy, asked me how old I am, and I'm like, I'm 25. She like, you a baby? I'm like, I'm already knowing for real. But it was just the way she was going at it was so ignorant, bro. And I'm just like, it
She
just threw me, bro. Like I'm just saying, like, I respect the fact y'all can have respectful conversations, bro. Like, it's people, bro. Cause it threw me, bro. Like, I ain't say nothing disrespectful to shorty, bro. I just was thrown like, damn, like, why this grown lady talk to me like this? Like, I
the
don't
the
get
dis
disrespected in real life.
the disrespect, the part where she probably felt disrespected was because she was just disrespected by what was probably true. Was she black?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. And then she was probably a liberal as well. And if you can see what's been happening on it with Democrats and people who are liberals, they tend to disrespect people who may lean more conservative or independent but conservative and voted for the Republican side. They tend to disrespect people like that. Especially when they black. And you black too, they disrespect you even more. They disrespect you, they cut you off, especially when it's a loudmouth black woman. And I hate I gotta say that today, but it's the truth. And if you look on a lot of these Democrat platforms like CNN fake news, you look at MSNBC, they always put a black woman at the center to be loud and disrespectful. They put them in front of the man, or it's a woman, period. So Kamala losing. See, here's the thing. When I get on that, I'm not even into politics, but I start to pay attention this time because you can look like when I was your age. I was working. I've been in the security field for 8 years, and so I could tell when I was making like $26 and Biden and Kamala was in office. Look, my check was being taxed. This is per week, $400. My check was not taxed that much before they got in. My check would be like taxed $290. I thought my check was garnished or something. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm looking at my pay stub. Nope. No garnishments, no nothing. It was just taxes. And when Trump was in office, that it wasn't like that. And so he ran again. I didn't vote for him. So this time I was like, you know what? I need to look at what I'm voting for. I see all of these illegal immigrants, these people who don't speak English. Up in my community, I see in Oakland is all kind of Hispanics, got taco trucks and tamale stands up the whole block. They don't speak English. They're working in all the stores. What is going on? And I start paying attention. Listen, Kamala Harris lost because of Kamala Harris. She lost fair and square. She lost because number one, she didn't even freaking go through a primary. It was handed to her. That was their plan. Number two, she lost because she said she would do nothing different than what Joe Biden has done. Number three, she lost while she was running. She avoided the news, she avoided the press for over 30 days. That's longer than a month. She wouldn't give any interviews, she wouldn't talk. Then when she did start to go on interviews, she went to platforms that only pandered to her. They hit her with softball questions. They didn't ask her no hard questions. Then also truth started coming out. You found out she was not only the vice president, but she was the border czar for 4 years, and she never went to the border up until election time. How do I know that? Border Patrol said so to the news. She never went. She decriminalized the border. She put the Border Patrol's hands behind their backs, and they couldn't even deport people when they crossed the border. They actually had to let them through. So they couldn't do much. She's not black, okay? She's not African anything. And just because her father was born and was from Jamaica, Jamaica is a country. It's not a race, right? They got white Jamaicans, they got Mexican Jamaicans, they got black Jamaicans, right? So she's not black. And on top of that, she was running off of abortion rights, and she went to HBCUs in speaking to black women about aborting their babies, right? While she's raising white kids that she inherited through marriage by her white husband, right? That's what her campaign was about. Abortion. She had nothing else. She was going to decriminalize the border. She was going to let illegal immigrants come to this country, and they was going to be able to come to this country and live just like an American citizen at the taxpayer's expense. They've already been here. And if you look at things that have been going on, she was behind a lot of these things. The auto pen, meaning if we saw Joe Biden at debate, when he was in that first debate with Trump, nobody knew about his condition until he had that debate, right? And it was time he didn't even know he was on Earth. And then somebody was signing stuff on an auto pen. Only one person can use an auto pen and sign and put their signature on things on executive orders. That's the vice president. All right, so Kamala Harris lost because of Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is a liar. Okay, Kamala Harris went on platforms that hit her with hardball questions, and softball questions. And when she did get pressed, when she went on ABC, and they actually put a woman in front of her instead of a man, that she can make a man look like he's being aggressive. So they put a woman in front of her. You saw her get mad, right? When she finally went on Fox News, she only went on those on a Republican platform, and it was always a 17-minute interview, right? She went on Oprah Winfrey, and you see she went on Oprah Winfrey. She paid for all of her endorsements. They paid Oprah Winfrey. Oprah Winfrey lied and said she wasn't paid. But when Kamala lost, we also find these things out. Kamala Harris paid Oprah Winfrey $3 million to go onto her show for that fixed audience with those celebrities on the TV, on the wall monitor on Zoom. That was a fixed audience. She paid $3 million for that. She went on other podcasts. She paid them hundreds of thousands of dollars. She paid Roland Martin $500,000. She paid Reverend Al Sharpton $500,000. All of these people were paid to endorse. She paid Megan Thee Stallion, the former prostitute stripper. She paid Cardi B. She paid Beyonce. She paid Jamie Foxx. She paid Tyrese. She paid everybody. Nobody genuinely endorsed her because they believed in anything she was doing. So Kamala Harris lost fair and square. And a lot of black women are mad because a lot of more black men voted for Trump and they didn't vote for Kamala, right? Then you find out that when Obama had came out, tried to lecture these black men and label us as misogynists, and that we weren't voting for her because she was a woman, you find out later, after Kamala Harris lost, that Obama didn't endorse her neither. So you just calling us misogynists, but you didn't even endorse her. You didn't vote for her neither. You didn't even want her to run. But then called us misogynists and said we didn't vote for her because she was a woman. But you didn't either. That's the crazy part, right? I'm not saying that one side is better, but what I'm saying is that as you look at what's been happening, especially in blue states, especially like right here in California, in New York, in Chicago, what we see mainly online where a lot of this crazy stuff is happening is California, New York, Chicago, Denver.
We believe.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
What
yo,
about Memphis?
Memphis too. Yeah, in Memphis. It's crazy stuff happening everywhere, but I can tell you certain things that's happening with different
All the blues got the
policies.
highest crime rate.
Huh?
All the blues be having the highest crime rates for real.
They got the
Most
highest crime rate.
problems.
So they got the highest crime rates. Cali, New York, Chicago, I know for sure, and I know Memphis. And you see, but when you look at these states, that's where you see all the looting, running into the jewelry stores, the grocery stores, robbing people. You don't see them doing that in Texas.
Hey, bro, excuse me, I just gotta say this because I scrolled past and you was on a subject that they talk about blaming that on us. Do you know there was no blue states? None. There was blue cities. She broke a record. It's not that many of us to make the whole map red. It's not that many black men. Women and men together. What is we like? 15% of the United States, and then
Facts,
Sam,
yo.
17.
we made the map was. She broke a record. The map was red. There were blue cities. There was no blue states. If you go back and look at the election, bro, the poll results, there was not one blue state. There were blue cities. You saying we did all that? Come
Facts,
on,
bro.
man.
This literally what all she was
Yeah,
trying to say. She was like, 10 million of y'all didn't vote for her, all this. And I'm like, fam,
bro.
everything V said, I said just not on bro was really like I said, he was going in for real. But I said I hit her with all of them facts in that order. Shorty just kept getting mad, just 10 million y'all didn't show it to me. And she
That's
like,
why.
you don't do nothing in your community, all this. I'm like, fam, like I'm 25. I sit here and actively every Sunday spend my own money, go downtown and feed the homeless. Like I sit here and volunteer at homeless shelters. I volunteer and coach kids basketball. Like I'm like, that's real stuff I'm doing in my community, like documenting. I don't put no cameras on it because I don't do it for no image. Shorty responded to me all like, you do so much for your community, but you didn't vote all this, you didn't do this, you didn't that. I'm like, bro, what did you do for your community? Like these people that we put in office never going to touch these kids' hands. They not going they not going to motivate these kids or make sure these kids going to school. They don't care. They collecting these checks, saying what they need to say when these cameras on them,
Donald
wearing
Trump
these
care.
suits and going
Donald
home.
Trump care. He care.
So I'm just like, damn, how you more mad that I ain't putting the ball, like I'm not sitting here putting people in office and then when nothing ain't happening, pointing the finger like, damn, well, he ain't do nothing. No, I'm getting up and putting my feet on the floor and I'm sitting here. I ain't gonna complain, oh, they not teaching the kids. I'm gonna get out here and go teach the kids because I know what it was like and what I was missing when I was in school. And like the fact she ignored all that, and I'm like, as a black woman, I'm like, bro, I went to county school and city school. The way they treat kids in the county, you get to 11th grade, they start talking about college. You get to 12th grade, 11th grade in the city, bro, they not talking college to you. Like, it's not even a thing. Like, it's not advertised to you or nothing. Like, they practically just want you to graduate so it can look good on paperwork for the statistics of the school and the
Yep.
city. And then on top of that, once you get out of there, you no longer their responsibility. So if you die, go to jail, it don't
They
come
don't
back
care.
to the school. And that's reality.
And that's why she was so mad at you. Because if you were saying stuff similar to what I just ran now, that's why she was mad because they can't really defeat that. They want to lean off of one thing. Oh, they're racist. I said, oh, okay. But you can see right now a lot of these senators, a lot of these people that was elected as mayor, they getting indicted for get for what? For stealing the money.
Exactly.
Right? They have nothing. They don't. You ask them about stuff about the Somalians, about the billions of dollars, the fraud that just hit the news. They're not saying nothing about it. It's like, well, what about that? Right? About when you hear about these Somalians, and a lot of them are illegals, and they got these fraudulent businesses, and they've been taking all this money through taxpayer funds, and they driving nice. See, that's one thing I do like about social media because there's positives to it too, right? When you talk about Chicago, for example, when they got the movement Chicago Flips Red, you got a lot of people, black men and women, who live out there who flip red, and when they put in these narratives on the news about certain buildings and certain things that's going on out there, they're making videos and putting the truth out there, and you get to see it. The people that they won't show on the news when it comes to CNN, right? The same people that CNN wouldn't give a voice, guess where they went? To Fox News or to News Nation. Like when Kamala Harris lost, right? That she had like 1 point something billion in endorsements. She blew it. They wouldn't give this, it was, I forgot her name, but it's an Asian woman. And they wouldn't give her a voice on CNN. So Fox News gave her a voice and she came out and told the truth. And there was another white dude who's a Democrat who came over to Fox News because CNN wouldn't give him a voice to talk about how she blew the donor money. She paid for all of her endorsements and none of them knew that she was paying for those endorsements. She
AB
paid for it.
Twin. AB
Yeah.
Twin. Like, what's the Asian woman? What's her name? Was Yi Wong?
I don't know. She was
You wild.
I
Her
think it
name
was
was Yi Wong. Yi Wong.
I think it
You
was
wild,
Suyo, but
man.
I'm not sure. But she still talk about it to this day, and it's just that's the thing that I look at these things, right, and this is how I'm looking at it to see what I've been seeing, and then when I listen to when Trump and JD Vance was running, I'm like, these are the ones that's telling more of the truth than over here, because when you look at Fox and you look at CNN will show you one part of something, and then when you look at Fox, they will show you CNN, and then they'll show you the other part. I believe in CNN during the election, they went from having like 5 million followers to having like 15 million subscribers on YouTube. And then CNN, they're actually decreased. And it's like, so when you look at that as black, if we talking about us as a black community, it's like, well, bro, we got to look at this stuff because like when somebody asks about what percentage are we in the United States, in this country, we're 13%. And we've been 13% for like 20 something years. Why is that? Because 80% of Planned Parenthood is in the black community. And The fertility clinics are those in the white community. They got 80% of the Planned Parenthoods in the black community, and black women have is a second in abortion under white women, and we're only 13% of the population as a whole. But when we talk
Damn.
about female, it's even less than that. And white people are what, 60-some% of the population in the country, and if you talk about just white women, it's probably what, a little more than half of that. So that's another thing. That's another thing. And then when you talk about the illegal immigrants, see, I don't got nothing to say about legal immigrants, nothing at all, because those people are here legally and they went through the proper channels to come here. They've been approved to be here. It's the illegals that they want to change the title and call them undocumented, which means illegal immigrants. They illegally crossed the border, or they came here on a visa and it expired and they never got it renewed, or they never went back to their country. Therefore, they're here illegally. And guess what? Majority of them are on the government system for taxpayer dollars, affordable housing, food stamp, Section 8. They get more than what we get, the American citizen. And they put them in black communities. They taking all the jobs in our communities. You can't even put your teenager to go get a summer job because it's an illegal immigrant there working at the factories. For example, I picked up a shift at my own call job, and this is what was a weed dispensary. Not a weed dispensary, but it's like a place where they're dealing like stuff with marijuana, right? They got a whole warehouse. And I'm looking on the cameras, and I get there for the day shift, so I get there at 5:30. The grave shift is leaving. I'm sitting there, everybody coming out that door right to my left, or to my left. I see a whole bunch of illegals that don't even speak no English. So then I look for the day shift team coming in, and inside the warehouse, and then you got the people inside the warehouse, and you got another side where they're working, operating the forklifts and doing some other stuff. In the warehouse with the packaging area was all women, and I counted as much as I can. I counted 45. Only 2 of them spoke English, and I got kind of irritated because I'm there. Something happened. And I'm like, oh, I said when I figured it out, I said, okay. I said, so none of y'all speak English. I said, yeah. I said, so I can't even tell y'all to do nothing in case a gunman come in here because y'all don't understand nothing I'm saying. They don't understand anything. And guess what? We in Oakland where there's tons of black people. There were only 2 black people working there. 2. Warehouse jobs, you look at Amazon, you look at, it's all Hispanic. A lot of them are illegal immigrants. They take one of those jobs in San Francisco, you see it like it's nothing. They out there they take all the Uber Eats. They take, we talk about, you got Uber Eats, you got Grubhub, you got DoorDash. In San Francisco, I used to work at an old site. The store's closed down now, but they owned the parking lot. And I used to get there at 4:30 in the morning. The store opened at 6. We had to clock in at 5:30. I pull in, you see them all drive those 2006 Toyota Priuses, and you see them all lined up in the parking lot because they sleep in the cars. Then as soon as the doors open, they come in with 2 phones apiece, and they're taking all the orders. And then other people that's in the area that's doing DoorDash, they can't do it because you got one person, you got 10 people coming in there with 2 phones on 2 accounts, taking all the orders. And in the store, it became arguments with a lot of black people that was in there. One dude went off. He was a regular. They taking all the orders. They working all the factory jobs, and then they try to paint it. You got other black folks that try to paint it like black people don't want to work those jobs. That's BS. The jobs are taken, and they've been giving them to illegal immigrants over Americans and paying them less.
And that's something that black women don't understand because they always get on black men about not having a job. And that's the reason why a lot of black men don't have jobs.
Yeah, and the thing is, see, when it comes to black
Nah,
women, so
for real.
they love to paint us as bums. They love to do that. They love to do that. They love to do that. But it's a lot of dudes that may have a
It's about the
felon.
narrative.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, like you meaning to tell me that I don't buy that? That if these dudes could come in here and drive this forklift and then get a forklift license, you can make a bank operating forklifts that they wouldn't do it. That's a lie. They can't even get the trucking license out here in Cali because they've been giving trucking licenses to illegal immigrants without them going through the class, without them being legal in the country, and they driving the trucks. But the black folk, the black man who committed a felony 8 years ago can't get it, and he haven't been in trouble since. Like, I get it. Like, we all make mistakes. Sometimes people in a situation where they feel like they need to do
They
something,
be
they make
over
the
here
wrong.
because they made mistakes for real. For real, we want to talk about it.
Right, they make a decision, but it's like, bro, that was 7 years ago. Dude ain't been in no trouble. He paid his debt to society, but nope, he can't get the truck and he can't get the job because of a felony from 8 years ago. But then they give it to an illegal immigrant that ain't even from this country that also broke a felony by illegally coming into the country. That's crazy.
And you don't
And
know
he,
what they did in their home city and all that.
yeah, and all that stuff. When Trump, they was talking about that they was criminal. They are. Yeah, they are criminal. Not all of them, but a whole lot of them are criminals. They are criminals. They are child molesters. They are rapists. They are drug dealers. You know why? I was working for this federal agency as a contractor, but doing corrections. Right. I'm doing prisoner transport. These dudes are in federal custody. And most of them were illegal immigrants. For guess what? For what? Selling drugs, selling fentanyl and heroin. And some of them speak English just as good as you and I. And he's from Honduras.
Damn.
They all came from Mexico, Honduras, Venezuela. They'd tell you. They'd be like, yeah, like when we got the radio playing, they talking about the IDs, the California IDs, the California driver's licenses that illegal immigrants got, and they didn't take the class and they didn't pay for it, that they were issued to them. And guess what the illegal immigrants in the back in the cages would say? Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah, I got mine. Yeah, me no class. They just give to me.
Damn.
Yeah, they be right there in the back. And I'm in court. So I'm in court. I'm listening to this stuff. I know they're illegal. I got the rap sheet. I booked these guys in the county, and I also hand them off to ICE when they get their due process, when they get their little due process. So some people be talking, they don't know what they're talking about. But they are here pushing fentanyl. And when they get caught, they're like, yeah, me ready to go home. Yeah, back to Venezuela at the honeys. That's what they be saying. Yep. They get busted and they making bank. Two sisters got caught. They got caught and they got busted. Guess what was in the house? $600,000 in cash money.
Damn.
They out here really doing it. Another group got caught. $400,000 in cash money of from selling fentanyl.
In the words of Don King, only in America. God damn.
And the thing is that when we look at that as black people, it's like you got to also look at that too. Like, but even Hispanic Americans don't want them in their community either, because as Hispanic Americans, as Black Americans, as us as Americans, some of us got family members that are from another country, because some of us got parents that were legal immigrants, and they're still family in those countries, and they got family members that's waiting to come here, and they have family members that have made it over here legally after waiting for years to be approved to come to the United States and to live here. And they don't appreciate that. And I agree with them. And you got people that are in this country that are legally here and waited in line that don't want them people here. Right? And they're all coming here getting on government assistance that's on a taxpayer dime, working people, and all of it's going to them. And when you look at the Democrat Party, what have they been fighting for that you see on the news? They're trying to stand against everything the president is doing. They're fighting for illegal immigrants, and we got all these homeless people out on the street that are Americans and veterans. They don't. That's because it's all propaganda. They don't care about it. They don't care about the veterans. Like just like in New York when they announced that Trump won, and I don't know if any of y'all watched it live, but I had to be up early in the morning at 4:30 in the morning. I was still up watching it. I watched when they announced that Kamala Harris was not going to come out and speak and address her supporters. That's when I knew she lost. And minutes later, they announced that she lost. And she didn't even come out there to address her supporters. She didn't come out there to say no words. She actually didn't even come out. She just left.
She was a sore loser. Class.
Sore loser. And later, I saw a lot of people talking about that. Black folks, they're like, yeah, they was disappointed that she didn't even come out and address them and speak with them. She just knew she lost when she found out, and then she left. She didn't even come out and talk to her supporters because she didn't care about them. So those things matter. When we look at a woman who's not black, and she came out herself says she's not black, is the evidence is there, right? I think a lot of black women that voted for her knew she wasn't black. They just didn't care, and it's the fact that she was a woman.
Exactly.
Because to say that we not voting for her because she's a woman, who I think is sharp? I think Hillary Clinton is sharp. I think Hillary Clinton is way more sharp than Kamala Harris. And if those two had went head to head, she would have whooped her in the debate. Hillary Clinton is sharp. I'm gonna say that. And a lot of men voted for her, but she still got whooped by Donald Trump, right? So
Because she had because like, she put hot sauce in her purse though.
yeah, and you see how they do that stuff. And here's the thing: when she went on the Breakfast Club, that was right when she said that. And I don't even like the Breakfast Club because you know why I don't like the Breakfast Club? Because the Breakfast Club have black either Republicans who are either councilmen or senator come on today platform, and they set them up to be jumped. They did it to Larry Elder, and they did it to Byron Donalds. And when somebody that's a Democrat come on there, it's all fair. But then when you're a Republican voter, or you're on a Republican side and you in somewhere in politics, a senator, a mayor, or a councilman, they have you come onto the show, and then they have race baiters on there like Angela Rye, and they sit there in front of computers, and then they start insulting you, and then they got DJ Envy on there who ain't even black, and who's also a simp and a cheater, right? Cheated all up on his wife. A simp.
Charlamagne, he a simp too though.
Oh, for sure. He and a cheater.
You a weirdo.
And he a weirdo.
Yeah.
Bro was sniffing
And
people's chairs, bro.
and
No, and then did he I don't want to say that word, but did he RAPE
they
some
said he
woman
did.
back in yeah, like Carolina?
They said he did.
I don't even know, fam. I don't even know. I can't even speak on that.
But they say he did. I
I'm
believe he
not
did.
surprised, bro was sniffing chairs on camera. Yo, like, come on, bro. Like, bro was overly, like, yeah, he was tripping. He was tripping.
Um, and then is like, but who they won't bring onto that platform? They won't bring Charleston White on there,
Oh hell no.
and they won't bring him on there for a reason.
What's
They
the reason?
scared of him.
Cause y'all seen what happened when Charleston White went on to Cam Newton's podcast, which is his highest viewed interview.
That shit was
Since the
legendary.
beginning. If you didn't watch that one, he thought Charleston White was stupid. That's what he thought, and he got tore up. Charleston White took over that entire interview with nothing but intelligence, and he didn't read off nothing.
I ain't gonna lie. If Charleston White was on like that club Shay Shay, well he'd have more views than Cat Williams, swear to
It's
God.
coming, yo.
Yeah, Club Shay
It's
Shay.
coming.
I like Club Shay Shay. I feel like with Shannon Sharp, he's more of a conversational. He's not trying to get you on there, and it's his show, and he's not trying to get you on there and trap you.
He do be like instigating, like he be instigating like a motherfucker though.
Nah, yeah, he do be instigating though. But like it's stuff like that, and I think a lot of people now, you got to be careful. I look at the Breakfast Club like Oprah Winfrey, to be honest. Oprah Winfrey did a lot of black people wrong on the history of her show. She set black people up on there and asked them certain questions when she knows certain things was going on. Gayle King as well. Like, that's why she apologized, because she was scared of getting a lawsuit when she had Kobe Bryant's best friend come onto the show, and right after he passed away, and then asked him about RAPE allegations that he was never charged for. Why is that important?
And And she instigated when she interviewed R. Kelly. When
Yeah,
she I'm like this bimbo hoe. She gonna ask this man, and he had a case going. And he was like, that's why he said like use your common sense. This shit was wild though.
even with R. Kelly, bro, like greatest R&B artist of all time. I don't care what nobody say. You know that I'm talking about the music. But when you talk about this situation, he not, he's not no saint. But when it comes to that case and all that stuff, they put him in there for. Um,
I think he
it's a
innocent. I ain't gonna lie to
it's
you.
it's a, it's a lot more to that. No, because if you never listened to the interview with Corey Holcomb, when he told him about they seized all his stuff, they went into listings. The girl he was with was supposed to have been 20 years old, and she had a fake ID. Bro, don't even get me started about that fake ID stuff, because there's so many rappers that we know that experienced that back in the 90s and the early 2000s of 2003. Chingy was talking about it. That's somebody that a girl's mother, because they groom their children back then. The mother have a 16-year-old daughter and have her looking like she's 21 or older. She got a fake ID, and he was telling the story that it was a lot of girls over there, and him and his group spotted the chicks, and he was like, "Nah, I think she underage." And they like, "We will make sure they're not coming with us." And when they was getting ready to leave, that girl and her friends was trying to go with them. She like, "Oh, you going with Chingy and them?" He said, "Y'all not coming with us. Lead them out the elevator."
And Chingy said that shit for real.
Yep. Yeah, I think it was on, and I think it was a Vlad interview.
I believe him, yo.
I think it was a Vlad interview, and he said, he said a lot of dudes, there's a lot of men who experienced that in that time in the late 90s and the early 2000s, when they actually had sex with a woman who somebody they thought was a woman, and then 10 years later they find out that she's 27, and back then she was 17, 16 then.
Oh
And
hell no.
he said they'd never say anything because what had happened to them, because you know that a girl can lie to you about their age, and if y'all have a sexual relationship and she played you and you the victim, you go to jail. You got to register as a sex offender.
Damn.
Facts. Women been
Yep.
tricking people forever, yo. They ain't even tricking the age now. They tricking something else.
That's exactly what happened.
Bro, they just came out with a new software.
That
This stuff
shit's
is
crazy.
crazy.
Yo, I wonder what's next. Like, all right, they was tricking with age. They was tricking with
Now
what
they
team
tricking
they
with their
playing
gender.
on.
They trick
Yeah,
you
that's
with
what I'm
age.
saying. Like, so what they gonna
You
trick
with
you
they
with after what team? Like, what they
they
gonna
tricking you with
do?
they wait. They trick you with age. They trick you with a fake pregnancy, and now they trick you with their gender.
Yeah, like you don't. I ain't gonna cat. They really the best scammers. Like they got the Nigerians beat.
And it's like, and when we talk about a lot of things, the system is not fair towards men
Nah, never been.
at all.
It's
You
never
can
been fair towards men.
be a victim, and you'll go to jail for something you was a victim of.
The game always been designed for men to lose, especially men that's not financially affluent.
Like, right. And it's really not a lot of consequences for these women lying. Like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the men that went to jail for years for a false rape claim.
You
Yeah,
can't
like
say
in the
that they are
2010s,
a
that
PE
was
word.
heavy. Like 2000s, 2010s, that was heavy.
V2, you can't say that RAPE word.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's right. My bad.
You just got like spell it out.
My dog overly political. He ain't even catch it.
But it's just like, bro, it's a lot of mess, man. And I be telling people like, what would make these fair? I said, make the system fair. Equal rights, right? That's where we are. There's no rights that a man have that a woman don't. They got more rights than we do.
True.
Like, don't even get me started on family court. And I don't even got no kids, but what our life experience is and what we know it to be, right? When men get a voice, and that's what a lot of women don't like now, is that men got a voice. And that usually what is us as men, what we do, we either talk privately to
to our bros, but we don't really complain and be going out telling. But now that dude's starting to tell, because a lot of women like to come out and defame them, they got to come out and tell their part now. You know, like for example, like with Stephon Diggs. I ain't said to do no saint, but he didn't do what she accused him of. That's the point. Tried to
Who, the
extort
chef?
them. Yeah, the broke chef. Tried to extort him for $5 million. Her and her greedy lawyer. They didn't
Yeah, she
expect for
seen
that.
smoke.
They didn't expect for that to go to trial, and it did. That's why she was so. That's why she was so shown to be a liar up there. She didn't even know what she was doing.
You saying she thought he was just going like pay under the table?
Yep. For nothing too. For something that he didn't do. He didn't owe you. The 3 weeks you say you didn't get paid, he paid you for 2 of the 3 weeks. The third week you say you didn't get paid, he told you to leave for the week and you left because he didn't need your services that week. And you left. So how did he owe you?
She was trying to smash for real, for real.
He was already, yeah, it was like, then y'all trying to get him to give y'all over $5 million. I'm like, that's
Right.
crazy.
Shit is all about the money.
It was just about the money. It was extortion. That's what it is. And they don't go to prison for it. I'm like, that's crazy.
That's why they do it though, for real, because ain't no consequences.
No consequences.
There's never no consequences for what they do. Like you sit here as a man, you put an allegation on another man, whether it's legal or illegal, like it's gonna be a consequence to putting that on another man for real, like because he gonna react, or you feel me? It's gonna be a consequence of what you say he did to you, whatever. So
yeah,
you know what's it is crazy. Like men really gotta act right and fall in line, like to a certain degree, and women get to just act free for real, like.
And they know that. That's why that's why these feminists are so loud spoken and talk the way they talk. Because they want men to be down at their feet. And especially when kids are involved, some dudes are down at their feet.
Yeah.
And the court let them do it.
That's fucked up.
And they make billions of dollars, man, billions off family court.
That's why they do it, because they eating off of it. Anything that make money, they gonna eat off.
So all of that, women is this and they independent. So okay, but a lot of those women they independent. They live in the way they live off another man's money.
Most of them.
Most of them.
Child or not.
Child or not. And these cash cow babies. I'll be like, man, get up out of here, bro.
Should it be like some type of requirement for women to depend on a man?
Like what?
For survival, for like income purposes.
Well, the requirement, I mean, the part is on how to get the money. Like, I think it's too based on like how much money the guy makes too, right? Because like a lot of this stuff happens with a lot of regular dudes. We use certain guys who are just like, famous as celebrities because they're known to a lot more people. But a lot of this stuff happens with regular guys. You can just be a regular dude working a full-time and a part-time job, and you paying your debts off, you paying your bills, and you more, and you're responsible, right? You're a decent dude. So you could just be that. And then a girl can be not want to work while she got her little 2 degrees, but no job. And then she get full custody. And then they can put you on child support and pay her based off what you make and take a percentage of that. All she got to do is not have a job, and you got 2, and you got a full-time and a part-time. But a lot of the times too, though, it's all a thing too, because, like I said before, a lot of women, when you're in a relationship, even married, in a long committed relationship, y'all got a kid or 2, and as soon as it's over, they running trying to get full custody. Why do you need full custody now? And that's why I be like, too, I think it'd be better too when dudes have kids, like go to the court and get joint custody, like put the court in it and get, so that way it's 50-50. It's equal. I mean, when it's 50-50, you won't got to pay her nothing. And that, like, I don't know if I said it on here before, but I say this a lot. Most women don't want to be financially responsible for their own children, even when the children are with them
for their time. However they split it up, week to week, or 2 weeks here, 2 weeks there. However they split it up, they don't want to be 100% responsible for their own children. So they fight to get full custody and give the dad visitation rights so the court can go and be in your pockets and give them money and they can have control. That's why they do it, because they don't want to actually be financially responsible. Because when you look and see a woman has to get on Section 8, I mean not Section 8, have to be pay child support, and the father got full custody, they complain and cry about it. And they try to look for a pity party. And they talking about what's not right. Okay, well, welcome, because this happened to men all the time.
Yo, is women out here paying child support?
Yeah, it's just a small percentage, but I met a few in my lifetime that paid child support. Like one of my exes then wasn't paying child support for her kids. She told me a couple times over the years. I'm in my head like, oh, okay, so you're not paying for your kids? If that was reversed, he'd be a bum. But you're not paying for your kids. So
how that work though? Like, explain that to me. Like, how bro end up winning that situation?
so it was a thing where years ago, so he still got full custody of those kids because they got taken in 2019. But what the crazy part is, I could say if I could think of what I wanted some of the best moms, she was one of them. I could say that for sure. He wanted kids based off a lie. But even though it was a lie, and the kids are light skinned, so even though it was a lie, and he had a sister, his mom was on his side, and his brother is a NFL player. I forgot what team he was on. His last name is Mixon. Joe Mixon.
Joe Mixon, the running back?
Joe Mixon is his brother, and he's like my age. And so, and then he bought his mom a house and all of this other stuff. She got a daycare, but she's been doing daycare. And my ex's kid's dad worked for her. So, anyway, so back in 2019, that wasn't fully the case at the moment, I don't think. But she ended up losing them. And then, over time, she didn't prove herself. She made things look to be true, if that makes sense. And not understanding or realizing at the time that you're not in control. The court gave full custody to their father. You don't have control over anything, and you can't be talking to this dude crazy because you are assuming that he don't have to answer your phone call late at night. He could be asleep. That don't give you the right to be sending crazy text messages to his phone, which is what she was doing. And he would bring that up and have the screenshots right there in court and make her look a fool. They're like, well, that's your own fault. You did it. But then things changed because she had visitation rights, but it had somebody have to be there. And then it changed like a year later to where she got weekends, unsupervised weekends. I'm like, okay, that's progress. Then she messed it up. And then ever since then, she haven't had them kids back at all. That was years ago. And he got custody of the kids. She don't. I knew this other girl who had she was an Asian girl, but her daughter, her dad is black. And she lost custody of her daughter at one point. I don't know how it is now. I ain't seen her in years, but back then she did. And she wanted a little pity party. I'm in my head like, well, if you lost custody, I mean, I don't know about that story, then I can tell you. But when they gotta pay, it's a problem. They don't want to pay. They don't want to have to work and get their check garnished, or it's mandatory where they gotta cough up $300-400 a month or $500, depending on how much you make. They don't like it. So it's like, what makes you think dudes like it? Like, even though, yes, they kids, they gotta pay, but why is it fair to put them on child support for no reason when they already help with their kids? It's because you want control, and they don't want to be obligated to be responsible for their own children financially when it's a 50-50. Now, if it's abuse, stuff like that, he's involved in gangs and drugs and alcohol abuse, or physically abusive to you and to the kids, I can get it. Why you would try to get full custody, all right. But if none of those things are the case, and this dude work, he been taking care of his kid since birth, there's never been no issues there. Only thing that's different is he don't want you no more, and he going his own way, and then you go involve the court to get full custody. Okay, no, I don't have no respect for that. And you go get full custody and saying we want to do joint custody, whatever they call it. We want a 50-50 custody, shared custody. But they don't want to do that because therefore the father is not, he don't have to pay you anything. and she don't have to pay him anything. When the kids are with him, it's 100%. When the kids are with you, it's 100%. You know, so it's just a lot of this, and I think that's another issue just within our communities too. Cause like, yeah, there's dudes that really run out on their kids. Like, there's dudes that have one night stands. Girl gets pregnant. Like, I don't want no baby. I don't sign up for that. Which I'm sure he didn't, and she didn't either. And she decides to have it, right? Then you got the dudes that actually was in a long committed relationship, and then they just walk out on their kids, or they just not there. Then you got dudes that's there, right? And they just dudes that don't work. They lazy, but they are involved in the kids. They want to be there, but the woman won't let them because they won't give any money. So I don't know. It's like, you know, because I know people where they get in trouble. The girl run into some kind of trouble. She get arrested or something like that. And then instead of calling that kid's father, she calling her mama to go get the kid instead of calling the father. She don't want that daddy to get full custody. And I also think that if a parent do pay child support, which is usually it's the father, they should be able to have access to view that account to see what the money is being spent on.
Sure.
Because they be misappropriating funds like a mother.
V, when you said one night stand and a woman get pregnant, though, you think that the dude should be accountable too, or like more, or you think it's an even balance, or what?
I think one night stand. I think it's both. Because they gotta do their part too. It ain't just all on the girl. Like, you gotta, if you know, you gotta you gotta protect yourself, and you know that should be something that you do, right? So it's on both ends. If you don't use protection, you can get pregnant. You know you can get her pregnant. So it's on both. But I'm just saying neither one of them signed up for no kids.
I feel like it's on the woman.
I say it's on. I kind of put it on both. I don't know. It's kind of because he don't got protection, right? He didn't put none on. He didn't use any, and then she knows she can get pregnant.
Yeah. Yep, it's what they be saying, my body, my choice. So at the
Right.
end of the day, if he didn't put one on and you didn't make him, then that's on you. If I know I didn't want no child and I go out and have a one night stand and I'm ovulating, then I'm damn sure stupid, right? No matter if I got protection or not, because there's a greater chance I'm gonna have a baby. Like, women know that. A man don't. If I meet a man and I just have one night stand, he don't know if I'm ovulating, but I know it. I know that I'm prone to get pregnant right here, right now. It's a great possibility, but I'm still gonna mess with you. And then I'm gonna let you do it with no protection either. But then, like I said, when a baby comes, then I'm gonna say, oh, it's my body, my choice. That's why I say I
Right.
think it's the women.
No, exactly. Because I be thinking that too. Because they do that. But even though that's a fact, the way it's looked at in society with a lot of women and even with a lot of dudes, especially the older generation of guys, they still make it the man's fault completely. And I think a lot of us as dudes heard that growing up. Oh, you shouldn't have had no sex. You shouldn't have got on top of her, or you shouldn't have this, or you shouldn't have that. And they make us feel bad no matter what. But you also see stuff like that when it's a friends with benefits situation between a man and a woman, and neither one signed up for no kids, and then she decided to get pregnant. Or she says she's on birth control and the dude believes her. And then she
Yeah.
lied about it.
Yep, I had a cousin that had that happen. I mean, he was in a relationship with her for a cool minute, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm on a pill." And my cousin do not like kids at all, like at all. And yeah, and she got pregnant and
See?
kept it.
And kept it. And then see, the things is about that too, is that they do things like that. And then as some years go by and they get mad and tell people this story that the kid's dad, they don't have a relationship, he don't like her, he hate her, but then they leave out why that could be the truth. And they leave out that they trapped this guy,
Yep.
that they put a baby on this guy, because that's the whole thing about that's why I have my opinion about the whole abortion. Oh shoot, I can't even say that right.
Oh yeah, AB, I think is what people
The
say.
AB, yeah, the whole AB situation and stuff that was going on. I'm like, I hear that, but the one thing they like to bring up is the 1%, which is the RAPE victims.
And I feel like them the only ones that should have should have a leeway is those
I
people.
agree. I agree with that. Some people say, "Oh, they should have it give away," but I agree that they should be able to make that choice
We
if
got
they
AB
want to.
choices right now. It's called birth control. It's called
Yeah,
condoms. Like it's called throat muscles. Like we have that right here right now.
Heard this throat
they
muscle
bring
shit.
that
Word.
up, and I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay, so y'all bring that up,
She
and y'all
killing
fighting,
me.
and all of these women is marching, and they're trying to go against Trump. My body, my choice." I said, "But it's your body, your choice, because you want to continue to be able to escape motherhood." And that's why I like when these type of women sit down on podcasts and somebody actually gives them hardball questions, and they get them to admit that. And that's what
Yep.
they admit. They say this. What do they say? They say the same thing a guy says. When a guy say he not ready for a child, he don't got his mental right, he don't got his finances right, he didn't sign up for a kid. The woman say the same thing. Oh, it's not the right time. I haven't finished school. I want to go to school. They say the same stuff, but they got the right. They've been having the right to escape motherhood,
Yep.
and a dude don't. But then they want to escape motherhood and then not be shamed for it. But when the dude is forced into fatherhood, when he has no say so, he's shamed for it all the time. The government comes after him. His family talks down on him. The pastor makes him feel bad, right? Everybody's coming down on him. But
Yep.
then the female, she gets coddled and
Yep.
babied and hugged and embraced.
And then if you notice though, a female not gonna come out like you said, ain't gonna be direct and tell you everything that they done though to lead up to her. They gonna tell you the parts to make it seem like they were struggling and that they gonna paint the picture like they the right person. Like it was me. I'm
They
the
always
victim.
tell you what happened to them instead of what they did to people.
I mean, yep. when I seen
They always the victim.
Yep. When I seen that lady that was living in her car, that's when I knew, like, oh yeah, okay, because yeah, she made it sound like, which if you want to live in your car, that's cool. I mean, but she just made it sound like at first, like, oh, this is what I wanted to do. I'm tired of paying rent, woofy woo woo, and then later on it was, oh, I'm struggling. I had to do this and do that, and then her
Well, we
ex-husband
should
came
have
out and told
known
his
that for
side.
real.
Then it was a whole different picture. Like, oh, girl, you was lying this whole time. Like, you wasn't really lying. But I said that's the difference between honesty and transparency. You wasn't being transparent. You didn't have to say none of this. You don't have to tell the internet anything. But the fact that you opened your mouth to say what you thought was gonna make you look good is crazy.
Right. And it just crazy because it's like, nah.
That's when you gotta really listen to women though for real. Cause I swear, like one thing I learned is when women be saying that, you gotta read between the lines for real. Cause they're to tell you what they did for real. Cause like it be like, yo, every dude is not crazy like this. Like you feel me? Like there's no way that you keep having these recurring situations and you not the problem
Oh
or
my fucking
you not
God. What?
doing something that keep leading to the same thing. Like you know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
Like
y'all.
They make it out like women lie. Most of them lie a lot because there's no way that all of that what you just said that all of these dudes you start dating or getting a relationship with are exactly the same. That's a problem. You got a problem. Like for example, like too, a lot of women don't like you to be honest. How do I know? Cool. When I used to talk to females and we talking or whatever, text, oh, so what is ask me a question like, do you want to be in a relationship? Or I'm like, yeah, so, and one day I do want to be in a relationship with the right one. That's how I respond and answer that. Yeah, I want to be in one, but with the right woman. Oh, who's the right woman? I'll find out. Just be you.
Right.
They'll try to change my wording, like on what I said. No, I don't say one day. I say, well, yeah, one day. What am I supposed to say? Don't tell me
they
what to
want
say.
you to basically flip
Say
with them,
them
be
right
like
now.
them.
Yeah, get up out of here. You
Which
don't have to
tells you
tell me
you're
what to
right.
say.
They want you to lie to them in that aspect, yeah. Because women really can't. Most women can't handle the truth for real. They
They,
can't.
a lot
I
of
swear
That's
they
a
can't.
big
They
ass
gonna ask
part.
like they gonna be like, "What's going on in that phone? How you really living?"
It's
And then when you really tell them how you really living, I swear like they can't handle it. Yeah, bro. I
see, it's
watched it. I watched the girl, bro. I had to put her in a hotel for 3 months starting out the year because she wanted to know how I'm really living. Like, you feel me? Like, women really can't handle the truth, man. Like, this is facts. Like, because if you sit here and you tell most women why you not with them, if you entertaining them, you tell them why you not with them. They never self reflect, yo. Like, because as a man, that's the funny part, right? A man can sit here and get his shorty took, and a real man gonna understand. He gonna evaluate himself. He not gonna blame nobody but himself. he gonna self reflect and he gonna come out that situation better. A woman get her dude took and it's always to do this, to do that. And I'm like,
He
yo,
cheated.
what did you do to not make the space what the space needed to be for the man to stay where he wanted to, where he was all this time prior? Why did he now all of a sudden want to step out, or why did he change? You get what I'm saying? They never speak or reflect on that part of the situation. Like, and that be the part that throw me. Like, they just never take accountability for real. Or most don't. I ain't gonna say all, cause some women do be a little different. Like, but they be the ones with their fathers or big brothers in their life. They be more
I've
masculine than most women.
I've never heard a female take accountability in any failed relationship.
Nah,
What? You
fam, I
done been
done
on
bumped
here and
into
listen
some,
to me,
fam.
V. Don't do that.
Fam, I done bumped into some. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I got some good homegirls, fam. Like, they really sit here and like they'll tell you. Like, some women will really admit like they not shit. Like, they'll really tell you, and you can respect it for. Like, I don't know. I got a lot of friends I attract a lot of 304s, bro. It's weird. So women tell me a lot of the dark side things that most men don't hear. Like, I be telling my homeboy, I be like, bro, you won't believe what Shorty just told me. And they be like, damn, women really live like this. I'm like, bro, it's just the tip of the iceberg, fam. Like, and it be crazy to me because it's like most men really have no idea. Like how Shorty said, like they really don't know how women really living. Like, most dudes meet a woman and women will literally act like they life started when they met that man right there.
And now I kind of wanted to. I'm sorry. Go ahead, V.
Oh no, you go.
I was just gonna say, to what Hollywood was saying, and I noticed, like, I agree, but I feel like tone is a big thing. Like, you could tell a woman how you living and be for real. It's how you say it, because if a woman really like you, she's gonna lie to herself. You don't have to lie to her.
Nah,
You know how
facts.
many women that be with married men that they'll tell them like, I'm not leaving my wife, but they will sit there and be with them because they will lie to themselves. It's just how you say it to them. I guess women be talking about tones and delivery for some reason. That's a big thing to them. I don't know why, but that's like a big thing. So if you got the right tone and delivery, you could tell that woman that you pimp, you don't give a fuck. You about to go out here and do what it do, and she's gonna lie to herself, and she's still gonna be with you.
You do gotta be him to a certain extent too, though. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, cause the dynamic gotta be there in the space of she gotta kind of she gotta need you a little bit, like, cause I ain't gonna lie, a woman that's really like super self sufficient, she not really gonna tolerate too much of that. And if she really do like you, or you bringing more to the table. If you not bringing more to the table than most shorties, like, they not ready to sit there. Like, it's only so much, you know what I mean, you can do to a shorty before she like, yeah, I need my head done, my nails, I want to go out to eat, I want to do
What's
something,
up?
the rent due, like,
Hey,
you
Nihilist.
feel me? Like,
Yeah, I don't know too many self-sufficient women. I know mostly all independent women. Mostly, it's rare that you find a self-sufficient woman.
I know he's gonna come in with spitting it and facts.
They always need something,
you
and
I
feel me?
always
I
Like,
need
don't want
something.
I
Dry
don't want
begging.
no needy person.
They be dry begging all the time.
Yep.
You ever talk to them? They be like, yeah, this happened and it's something my rent or my car note. They trying to wait for you to say, oh, how much you need? How much is it? Oh, okay, yeah, nope. I go right to the next subject.
Yeah, I hang up. Unless you my woman and we actually having a communication and it's healthy, then I'm hanging up. I ain't dealing with that.
real talk,
A lot of them
though.
do it though because it worked. Just like the bums be on the corners with they signs because that shit work. People stop and give them money.
Them
Like
gypsies.
they don't gotta be struggling. They don't gotta be nothing. They could just be
She
out there
not
with their sign
lying. They
kicking it.
put I want Chipotle on the IG notes and 6 dudes is sending $20.
You'll be.
Dang.
I bet you there's at least 4 of them that
Yeah.
done sent that shit.
Yeah.
Them
She
gypsies
not
pay
lying. I
everything.
really see it like every day. Like,
And but a lot of us gotta, you know what I'm saying, as men or any women, period, gotta stop accepting that crap.
Hmm.
Like, you keep accepting it and making it seem like it's a normal thing. It ain't a normal thing for someone in our caliber that's saying they're equal to us, that's saying that they're royalty, to have to be treated like this, but they aren't able to reciprocate. Make that make sense?
I think some dudes just losers though, bro. Like I don't think every man can walk the earth and win. Like somebody gotta be the example of what not to do. So like for every dude that you got that's gonna sit here and I'm with you. Like I feel like we really should move that way. But I'm realistic too. Like you need the losers because if you don't have the losers, bro, the girls gonna like us more. You feel me? The girls gonna end up coming our way, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna get them anyway. But the thing is, the
That's what I'm
difference is,
saying, fam. Like, but them
the,
dudes gonna be losers regardless. We can't fix them, bro.
nah,
Like I promise you.
yeah. I mean, it's always gonna be losers if they consider their mindsets like that. That's one thing we gotta get out of our brothers. You see what I'm saying? We gotta get them out of that mentality, regardless.
I'm talking about white man, yellow man,
I ain't talking
red
about the
man.
white
It
man.
don't matter,
I don't
fam.
give a crap about them. They losers anyway because they try to destroy us. So I don't care about that. I'm talking about us. Our brothers, our brothers, our uncles, our cousins, our friends, or whoever we consider in our circle. We got to tell them to do their best. We got to let them know when they effing up right in front of them. Like, nah, you trash right now, homie. You ain't my homie. If you doing this, you ain't taking care of your babies. Nah, you goofy. I
I
ain't,
don't got homeboys that don't take care of their babies, bro. So that's what I'm saying. I
I,
don't need
I ain't,
entertain them type of homies, bro. So I'm
I,
with you. Yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, I ain't saying you. I'm just saying in
I'm
general.
saying I'm with you, fine. Like definitely gotta be around the right people and all that. Like for sure. Like you right. Can't be
So,
tolerating no goofy behavior.
So those things right there play a major factor of why it's being happening because a lot of the moms are being prone and receptive to it and doing it, and then a lot of the men are walking away and ain't really wanting to deal with the headache because how they was raised. Don't take no crap from nobody. Somebody hit you, you hit them back. These are what the moms are teaching the sons and pushing the dads out of the house to teach them that and to be educated and be independent and all this other goofy crap. Yeah, you have a right and an urgency to have independence, but to be on a technical standpoint, you're unable to. Your organs, your body, your brain all manipulates separately entities to make one unit. Without them, you don't even exist anyway. Without your spirit of breath, so people just be talking.
I agree.
Why do women take credit for their children's success and never take the blame for their failures? mm, I say that's a coin toss. 'Cause some of them do take the blame for their failures, but they do it in resentment and passing it on to other people. If they do accept it, they just accept it in a weird way where it's not presentable, and they try to mask it into other things and to put it off on other people when it's really them. Um, but they take the credit for their success because they were shining, and that's what they wanted to do. The reciprocation of I'm being the best mom that I'm able to be, or the best parent, I guess, which is actually just to pay rent um, of that starseed, that son or that daughter. And they don't really see the shambles that they're creating by doing so on both perspectives because you should always be proud of them whether they fail or succeed, and a lot of people haven't taught women how to fail, a lot of women how to fail, and a lot of men now these days they haven't taught how to fail as well, to know that it's okay. They don't really know what an experiment is, and that's not just your local science fair and crap. You actually have to experience everything in life, um, the way you should, possibly the best and the worst way, depending on your choices in life, and make sure that you find some commonality to have balance. So their credit revolves around how they were raised, and majority of the women in our society at this very moment, and I can say maybe 80 and under, which is crazy numbers. 80 and under age wise, they take majority of them take a lot of success and put it on a pedestal for when their babies are doing something and will put failure on it because their moms and or dads or however they were raised taught them that they could never do anything incorrect. but they always say that they do no wrong, or attributes of trauma and torment that portrayed, and they never really saw the other characteristic of what they lacked in the starseed that was born that showed them who they were. For instance, my mom, she wanted to know all these answers and all these questions, and I was born to get all the information and give it back to her. And I give it back to her, and sometimes she don't even accept it. So, which it actually pulls out on my charts and actually pulls out in my diagram of who I am and who my mom is. And I've actually showed her this, and sometimes she would even take another person's word over mine at that point. But it goes to show that when she was being taught that same way at one point in time, it kind of pushed that resemblance to make a repetitive decision. And your body innately wants to solve it, even though sometimes you trick yourself in not solving it.
Okay, okay. And I know Meech should sleep at this point.
Oh, he making songs.
A whole album.
That's what's up. I'm about to be back on the road in a second. I'm in Ohio. I'm about to take my butt back to DC.
Okay, okay. That's what's up.
You a Mo?
You said what, V? Was that V that said something? Oh, no.
I don't know.
Oh no, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
He said he from DC. You a Mo?
Nah, I never said I was from DC. I said I was going back to DC.
Oh,
But
well,
I
I was
was
just
raised
asking
in
to him.
DC. But I'm from the universe. I'm just raised all over the world.
Right. I feel you.
Oh, this game about to piss me off.
Oh,
What
you
you
still
playing?
playing?
Yeah, I'm still playing my damn 7 days to unalive.
Alright.
I'm addicted to this game. And then this is about to be my nap time.
Shit, I got about like 45 minutes. I'm gonna get my brother up and hop in this truck.
Do your thing, pimp.
I mean, yeah, I take my nap about 4 o'clock so I could be up to relieve people.
Yeah, you do your thing, Grandma.
Mm.
Rest them throat muscles you was talking about.
Yeah, it should be tiresome.
Yo, you crack me up, yo.
I be dead ass serious too.
I'm knowing that's why it's funny.
It's cold out here.
In Oklahoma, it get cold.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We get cold, get hot, get snowy, tornadoes. We get everything.
Yeah, y'all definitely get
What you
cold.
be doing out there?
Shoot, probably the
Like
same stuff y'all
what's
be
a
doing.
regular day?
What's good, that cool?
I'm lame, so my regular day ain't don't really look like much.
I forgot the name of my cousin's shop. He got a shop down there. Royal. God dang.
What kind of shop? Like a dispensary shop or what?
Yeah, he got a
Okay.
dispensary. He in OKC.
Okay, yeah, that's where I'm at. I might have been in there, so.
Yeah, bald black dude, tall military.
Okay. Let me see, because I be a little bit everywhere. when it comes to dispensaries.
Yeah, I just ship them out everywhere. I don't even go on them no more. Unless we having a meeting or something, and I gotta bring everybody in. I ain't coming. If I really don't feel like it, I'm like, yeah, somebody come in for me. That'd be
Yeah,
alright. Just take down the notes for me, and I send out inventory and all the other crap.
wait, there's this girl on TikTok. She been cracking me up. How y'all feel about like if y'all was in a relationship with somebody and y'all went to go pick up your mama? Would y'all make your girl sit in the back seat?
It depends on how my mom. Because and another thing, like naturally, I mean, when she have her own car,
I mean, that's what I would think, but I guess there's times that I could see like getting picked up, like I don't know, like maybe you pick up your mama for Mother's Day or something. Like I don't know.
now if I'm picking up my mom and my wife happens to want to ride with me instead of driving her own, um, it depends on how my mom feels. If my mom want to sit in the front with me, hey wife, get in the back with the star seats for a moment. She it ain't gonna be no hard feelings because my mom just want to be in the front and talk to me. That's all. But majority of the time, my mom gonna want to be in the back anyway because she like being chauffeured around.
Yeah, I already say facts. Women like being chauffeured around. They gonna hop in the back regardless. Like, especially if I pull up in the truck.
All right, shoot. Not the women that's on TikTok that's on that video. That mug got, I think it's like 1 million comments or something. And majority of, because the woman, the girlfriend, she left. Like, she got mad and she left. When, like, I don't know, like, exactly what happened. I just know that she pulled up, the husband pulled up with the girlfriend. The mama walk outside. He get out the car and open the front door. Like, he must already had this conversation with the girlfriend. And then, yeah, you could see the mama saying something and the girlfriend got mad. She got out the car and I guess she called like an Uber or something and left.
Oh yeah, she
These
got that
bitches
distraught
so
about it, and
serious.
she wasn't meant for me in the first place. See ya.
I mean, yeah, a lot of women know those on there talk about, hell no, I wish my man would put me in the back seat for his mama and blah, blah, blah.
And I will
They
mark
don't really
if
move
I
like that
was
in real life, though.
if
That's
I
what
was a
I'm learning.
man, I
I
would
get in the
mark.
back seat for all kinds of stuff. Like, I feel like it ain't that deep. Like,
If I was a man
I can
on the
cry.
verge of finding out a woman, I would look at all of those comments and find all the women who was going against it, and I will make sure I mark all of them down so they won't get picked.
I mean, that's I'm like, it's like, what? Like, that's like the grandma. It's like if my husband went to pick up his grandma for something. And I'm like, hell no, I'll put her in the back seat. Like, what? Is it that serious?
It's that serious to some people because they
Our
always got put in the
community,
back seat anyway when they was younger.
our community just be
Yeah.
having unserious
I think those be the
conversations.
females that be in a man's face when they have company. I can't stand that. That shit hurt my soul. What I need to be in here for when he talking to his homies? Like for what?
Exactly.
I mean, but they be like, "Oh, this is my house." I mean, I remember my stepsister tried to argue with me about that because my husband's brother came over. He just knocked on the door. I didn't know it was coming. Came in. I walked my ass in the back room. I mean, yeah, she felt some type of way about that. Like, girl, I don't care. I ain't doing it to you.
Wait, why she had a problem with it though?
She said she felt like I was like he was demanding me to go in the back room. Like, I don't know. She was saying something like, y'all supposed to be equal. I don't see why you have to go in the back room. Like, do he want you to just leave and go in the room? Like, I don't know. She's had like a problem with it. Like, girl, you was on the phone with me the whole time. You didn't hear him say shit about me going to no room.
Yeah,
It's like, that'd be weird because like women like that, like they be the ones you gotta watch. Cause like, why you want to be around them anyway? Like, I
Yeah,
don't know
because you want to
if
do
you
it to
bring your
him.
shorties over, like I'm gonna let y'all rock. Like,
Yeah, I
Yep.
found that every time a woman wanted to bring her friends around me, her friend was trying to eat me up.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, nope. Even they had a husband, they had boyfriends, and they still was trying to f me. They still was trying to give bad advice, and I'm like, that ain't your friend. Yeah, they
Yep.
gotta go.
They got
Especially if
you
they
done
know you're a
switched
good
up
man.
TikTok. Okay. They done updated my little features on here. I tried to accept whoever that was. I guess I took too long.
Yeah, they definitely updated this app. I looked at it yesterday. I was like, what the? They got what is that? Voice rings on the jump down, and they got the invite where you can actually see the people on here now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hold up. They should have what they should have kept was the inbox when you when somebody sends you a live, you able to see who in their boxes before you go on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
They should have kept that feature. That was the one.
I mean, now you could just see like who you friends with that's in there.
Yeah, but you want it, but you ain't have to go to the For You page, so you ain't
Yeah.
actually you ain't have to be seen incognito. You ain't got to do the little incognito way. I don't like that way.
Yep. Ooh, excuse me. People crack me up. Hollywood, say two.
Shit.
He was talking, that was just cracking me up every time he said that shit. I was over here trying to say it. Chew. Cheers.
Sinister work.
Yeah, that should be cute. My friend from New Orleans, and she talked like that. That should be cracking me up.
New Orleans women is beautiful.
I think Indian women are beautiful too. I don't know why. I think they're so
You
pretty.
feel me?
I mean, they skin and shit just be so soft and smooth looking. Like, damn.
You feel me, yo? Like straight shea butter.
Like, I need
Yeah.
some of that.
Heavy, so black.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man, they got bad attitudes too.
Yeah.
They got terrible attitudes.
Shoot, at this point, we all do. Like
Bro,
all
you
of
just
us.
gotta be mean, bro. Like I'm telling you, you just gotta be mean to women, bro. Like women like me to be mean to them, bro.
Yeah, I'm help, but that shit ain't me. I ain't got time to
That
do
shit
it.
is crazy.
If I gotta continue to be mean to you, I'm gonna leave you because I'm a controller, and I'm gonna make sure that you play every game that I say play. So I'd rather just leave.
I mean, I don't know what being mean is, but you yelling and calling me names and shit, hell no.
Nah, that ain't nah.
No,
I
it's
don't
worse
like
than that.
that.
It's worse than that. I'm talking to you just like this. Your friend's gonna come over, eat me up in front of you. I'm gonna record you. You gonna eat me up. You
Nah,
gonna.
you dragging. Like I'm saying, be mean. Like
That is me.
nah, you dragging, bro. Like where we from,
That's
we would
me.
call that dragging, bro. Like, cause I ain't gonna lie, a girl from here beat you up for that, bro. Like she might
That's
not
the
fly on
Damn.
difference.
you.
That's the difference. That's the difference. Is she not? That's what she gonna eat me up and she gonna go about her business. And when I say she done, she done. That's why I said I don't want to be mean to women. I'd rather just avoid that and just be
You
who I am.
dragging though, bro. Like you living like a rapper. Like a regular dude, not really do all that.
No, I'm not. No, not, it ain't like no rapper. That's just natural order. If that's what she want, then I'll be able to control her to wherever I feel like it. That's why I tell women use your own brain. You have your own brain for a reason. You have your own personality for a reason. Experience that and use the perspectives of others to enjoy it.
Yeah, they want to
Yeah,
be
but
like
to tell
everybody
her
else.
friend to eat you up in front of her, I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's happened.
Like if you dragging like that, I respect it, bro. Like real talk. I respect it for
It
real.
come
Like
with a lot
you,
of bull crap though behind it because the times when that karma come back. So, and that if you're using it, that's why I said it's no point of it. That's why I don't do it though. I have done it before. Like I've cranked the mom out, and then her daughter come to the door, clapping in front of the door for me, trying to get me to crank her. No,
nah, I'm definitely hip to that. But like, I guess I ain't that disrespectful. Like you a little more disrespectful than me.
That's
Like
insane. I'd rather you say you clapping my friends in front of me than you clapping my mama.
exactly. Nah, the woman daughter literally just started pulling her pants down, clapping in front of the door. Her mom laughing like it ain't nothing.
Oh,
Then
wow.
Then her son come to the house. It was like, yeah, I'm about to go to make a store run. You want some Chinese food? You need some backwoods? You need some gas? I'm like, damn, ain't your dad? What the fuck?
They
I,
was
I
showing
thought
big
I had to
love.
leave. I had to leave that house. I thought they were trying to kidnap me.
They was showing big love, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I had a joint like that, bro. When I was 19, bro. Mother joint, like, daughter definitely was going. Like, it was crazy. 'Cause her daughter was damn near the same age as me, for real.
Yep, that's how it was
And
with me.
then she used to have, like, her friend was a 304, like, whole block knew she was going. Like, her boyfriend used to be over there. I was cool with Shorty. Like, he's like, yeah, younger than me, for real. He ain't know, like, he was a lover boy. He had no, like, he saw no wrong in this girl. But I'm like, bro, how do you not see, like, what type of female she is? You feel me? Like,
Yeah,
he found out later down the line, whatever, like, but nah, you not lying. Like, I'm sitting here cracking the mother, like the daughter getting jealous. Like, I'm seeing like the more I'm coming over, the daughter wearing less and less. Like, you feel me? Like, she straight slick trying to walk in the room while we at. Like, I'm like, oh nah, like, you feel me? So bro not lying. Like, women be weird for real.
yeah, it's crazy.
Like, he not lying. Like,
I know they be in competition with each other.
And for no reason, the sisters, the cousins, the moms, the friend, like why? Why are you in competition with somebody else's? And then I don't get the fact that they send your private parts or your videos to other women. Like, this your friend. You want her to see how you get cranked so she can imagine herself getting cranked too? Okay.
nah, women do be openly, like, they be overly open. Like, that be crazy. Like, you be sitting on like, I ain't gonna lie, like, girls be on the phone around me and they talk to their homegirl and they be like, yeah, I'm ready to go play with my ear. Like, and it's just like, why are you even saying this? Cause, like, as a homeboys, like, me and bro would never sit here and be like, yeah, we ready to go, yeah. Like, we
Right.
just don't talk like that for real. Like, and even then, like, I would never think to tell another man, like, I'm ready, you feel me? I don't
At
care how
all.
cool we is. We could be sandbox brothers. I'm not ready to sit here and alert another man like, yeah, I'm ready to go with Jimmy Mac. Nah, I mean, like, that's weird. I'm gonna think bro trying basically slick invite me. Like, you feel me? Like, that's weird.
That's facts. Yep. I'm definitely not gonna do that.
Cause like that's all I'm hearing when Shorty tell that to her hunger. I'm like, yo, this all I'm thinking is when girls go on them little hotel trips and it be 3, 4 in a room, 1, 2 beds. I'm like, bro, I'm already knowing what be happening in these rooms, bro, and that lick, all that yee get up in the air, like, I'm knowing, bro. It take one girl, cause girls be slick DL, bro. Like, girls, that's why they be having this obsession with trying to out every man is DL, cause every girl is about 80% of women are slick DL. Like, and it's crazy, like, cause I got homegirls that's really bi and straight lesbians, like, and they be telling me like, yeah, like, most of my bodies is straight women, like women that go home to their boyfriends afterwards, like, and they have no idea, like, women just be wanting the experience, or they don't see it as one. Women think it's safer. They be thinking another girl can't burn them in any type of way. Like, women swear that's a fact. Then they be like, oh, I can't get pregnant, and then it don't count towards your body count. Women hit them 3 checks, they going. Like, it be crazy, bro. Like, and
It's
you just
crazy
never
too.
know because it don't have a bad stigma to it. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna say because when I hear females talk about it, it don't be because of those reasons. It be because of men like girls that like girls. That's what I hear females talk about.
most
Straight
men can't
females.
handle multiple women and they realistic enough with themselves. Like, they not even, they might fantasize about it, but the average man gonna be real and be like, he might be like, bro, I ain't got enough pickle for this. Or he might be like, I ain't got enough drive for 2 women. Or he might, like, he might really fantasize, but it's like, he might want to be a rapper, but is he ever gonna go to the studio? You
He
feel
gonna
me?
be
Like,
going.
he might want a 6 pack, but is he ever going to cut the diet? Is he ever gonna give it the sodas? Like, you just might not really want it for real because it's just a desire at the end of the day. Because most dudes that get it, once you get it for real, yo, it really don't be as hype as you think it is. Like, especially if you like, I don't know, like it.
It's only hype with me with that situation when all the chords on point. If it ain't on all the chords and everybody on an alignment, that shit is annoying and a headache. because the only thing that you getting out of the end of the day is just opportunity for protection at the day and fucking. That's it.
Benefits be slim.
You know. But if everybody on one accord, everything is success. Healthy communication, exercise, healthy benefits. The intuition for income is strategic. You know what I'm saying, astronomical, if I want to say it like that, because everybody putting in that work together, and ain't nobody just dipping in and causing confusion to make you pay more out. They don't get that. Like, the more you got to dish out, and then think about it, it's three people. And maybe babies in between. That's too much. That's too much. And one extra person is too much anyway. If everybody ain't adding in.
So I like my dynamic.
What's your dynamic?
Oh, scrap that. You said what?
What's your dynamic?
Well, you're not married, and I have a sister wife.
So how does that work for you?
What you mean how it work? It worked great. Like,
What's your I guess what's your TED talk on your experience with that? I might need this for research purposes one day.
I don't have no bad experience with it at all. I like it. It's so much easier. It's much peaceful. It just works. Works for all of us. And just like Knowledge said, more income. Excuse me. And I mean, I don't know. It just works. I got a built-in person where I can go do shit with. I ain't got to bug my man about, oh, come me to the nail salon or no crazy shit like that. I got it all right there.
Yeah. See, that right there plays another factor if it's like religion or spirituality and influx, because religion is definitely gonna separate a lot of it. It's when sometimes even with the spirituality that people be like, oh, like me for instance, like let me just use myself, like I don't judge anybody. If I tell them, look, this ain't good for us to celebrate, you know what I'm saying? Don't take it harsh. If you celebrate it, that's on you. What I'm asking you to do is don't push that agenda on the star seeds that I have already, but allow yourself to know that we still here to support you and still here to respect you. And let's respect the boundaries like that. If they cross those, then you gotta go. You gotta go.
I mean, I don't like all them holidays and shit anyway.
Ain't nothing good for us coming out of them. I mean, some negatives
Potential
coming out of them.
barriers.
I love every single day, every single minute, every single second.
Facts.
Yep. So much peaceful.
They hate when you think like that, though. They want you to look forward to something that's few and far in between.
Yeah.
So you're just stuck in the days, waking up every day, doing what they want you to do, and that hence the will.
Yeah. I just take it like this. If my partner or the people around me don't see it, I find certain ways to like leave hints and clues from the actual initiation of the conversation that I already gave, because it showed that it's only going to be turmoil, and I just don't force it anymore. I just keep doing me, because after a while they're going to see what I'm doing and pick up on it. Like, I got a lot of people right now that I ain't even have to force because of what I say. I call my babies star seeds, my sons and my daughters, and a lot of people use that now. You just don't get angry with their choices. Like for my mom, I don't get angry with her choice. I'm a herbalist and she still goes to doctors. I done help people heal their cancer and disease in a lot of places in their body, and she still would go to doctors over me because she been stuck and programmed to it all her life.
Yep, I understand that.
So I just gotta continue to keep loving her and just don't even say nothing about it on that situation and allow her to fix it herself.
Tell my family somebody snoring.
Yeah, my wife, she's snoring beside me.
Oh, I thought that was Meech.
Never, never.
And
That's
he know
not
I was
wrong.
about to say something too, but I
He
was
was on mute. I seen him take off the mute.
They say, damn, Brody tired.
he probably took a little nap.
Yeah, she over here smiling in her sleep. This a motherfucker.
Jazz, you was playing that game for hours.
I know. I'm about to get off.
Cap.
Yeah, I did.
You said that an hour ago.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'll be waiting until my little nap time.
I get that beauty sleep.
I
Yeah.
can get that while I'm at work. I just take a little quick cat nap.
How long did the V twin was on her?
He was on for a cool little minute.
I must have like took my long shower when he
Yeah, must have. Oh, dang. So yeah, Knowledge was spitting as usual. Yeah, you didn't say nothing, so I was like, oh yeah, Meech must be asleep.
Oh no, cause well yeah, cause I did when I sent him an invite, he probably came when I took a shower.
Okay.
I wasn't asleep. I just took a long shower.
You was in there touching yourself. I'm just playing.
Yeah, nah.
I do when I'm in there for a long time. And touch my body.
Jazzy, no lie, like you can change like the TikTok game if you do a live taking a shower.
Oh shoot, okay. You be teaching me some new stuff.
You would get all type of galaxies.
Yeah. I believe it, cause shit. I be having little coins in my purse. Let me see something. I might send a little something. I ain't send no galaxies, but I might send you some roses.
As soon as I see like a video of you, and then like, when you turn that water on, man,
Oh, they come running in.
you sure got to do that.
I'm gonna tell hubby to go ahead and do it. I'm gonna put him on the camera.
All right, hell no.
Look, and this girl still inboxing me like, girl, leave me alone.
Dang. What you done did?
I don't know. I be irking people's nerves, I guess.
I had this one girl the other day. She sent me like 6 invites to her panel. I never came to her panel. She followed me to like 5 pages. Then when I finally come to her panel, she tried to like indulge into the situation. Like I'm gonna get upset. I'm like, what? Okay. She say, where you from? I said, I'm from the universe. She say, oh well, like what city? I said, okay. Well, I'm currently in DC. Why? Oh, well, how old are you? I said, I've been on this earth I said, I'm 26,000 years. I've been on this earth for 36 in this body, but I act like I'm 13. So she got upset and dropped me. Just like, oh, are you going to speak like that? I'm not going to invite you back. I said, I ain't. I said, well, have a nice day. Enjoy your life. On purpose, with purpose. Stop inviting me.
Right.
Hell nah.
That was crazy.
She tried to block me. The other girl tried to act like, oh, she was like, you know him? Did you go to school with him? She was like, I don't know that person. I don't know nothing about him. I don't know why he even came up. So I sent the other girl a message. I said, this is why I'm hot.
Hell nah.
Okay, memes.
I'm sinister, my God. So the other girl tried to block me too because I sent her the messages. I was like, that's your problem. Go ahead and keep believing your friend. I'm
Right.
gonna send justice out for you.
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, like knowledge. Now parts like that I heard you say. You was like even your own mother. She didn't. Uh, it's weird because I don't think she respect. She didn't respect your work when you try to like, help her out.
Yeah.
So she didn't view you as a doctor, or she didn't like. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Nah, it ain't. It ain't. It helped me. It helped me. Like those things, those negative and positive things help me shift it into balance, whether I like it or not. And it's just a lot of us just take the negative view from it. And I like, bro, this is a crazy story. My mom was on the phone with me, and I was telling her about the situation about mushrooms and how it helps your brain and everything, your stem cells and all this. And then my aunt too, right? Uh, and I was telling her about the Bible, about stuff, and she was kept trying to deny the stuff. I was like, "Ma, it ain't up for debate about the, you know what I'm saying? You have your truth and your take on it, and I'm just, reiterating what I've been learning and experiencing, what you brought me here on this earth to do." And she was like, "Oh, duh," and then she was on the corded phone instead of her cell phone, and the cord phone, the um the wire was on the other side of the table. The wire somehow wrapped around her leg, and when she got up, she almost fell, and she was like, "I'm gonna call you back."
Damn.
She said, "I'm gonna call you back because what you talking about was facts. Because I want that cord wasn't even over here. I'm on the opposite side of the table." And but she know that what I'm saying is facts. It's just like she's stuck in medication, and it's like just it's throwing her clarity off.
So she's stuck in her belief.
Yeah, yeah, that's okay. I love her for who she is, and I'm always gonna do that.
Jazzy, my love. Okay, so what did I miss?
I don't really think you missed too much besides the knowledge what he was saying, and it seemed like you caught some of it. V was just talk about because I think when you left, they was talking about politics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they talked about that for a cool ass, long ass time. I mean, that's really all they was talking about was politics, really up until knowledge came in. Knowledge, do you remember what they was talking about when you came in?
When I came in, it was talking about like the women and like the failure position that you had on the prompt, but then they was also talking about like the relationship part or like what they make the choice and the decisions. And I was like, shoot, they
Yeah.
a couple
Yeah, because
random choices. And some women
Okay.
like,
yeah, they
Okay.
started going from that from politics about picking about Kamala Harris or whatever her name is. That's what they started talking about, and
That's
they
when I
went
went to
from
sleep.
relationships again
That's when
from
I
there.
yeah, like that's when I went to sleep when they was talking about they
Yeah, V get
interviewing
passionate about that. I noticed that he talks about that about 4 or 5 times on the panel. And he get real passionate about that. Booty.
What's going on? What's going on, man? Why the fuck I was in the waiting list so long in the motherfucker, man? I had to be in the hallway and shit.
That's my fault, man. I think I put my page on private, so every time I go to click somebody on, it won't show me no more. I'm about to turn my page off of private.
Oh, see, you in the goddamn way. I hear you the goddamn moderator. You got all this shit going on. I'm at
I
work
mean, I
anyway.
didn't know that if you made your page private, they wouldn't let you do none of that. I did it
Oh,
because somebody was trolling me, getting on my nerves, so I just made my page private.
I know that's right. I know that's right. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Meechie, man, you got a serious crumb over there today, man.
like always, of course.
Nah, you know, some of them motherfuckers be had me scratching my head. It's like, why the fuck he posted this right here? You know what I'm saying? But like my homegirl Chrissy just broke some shit down to me in the inbox where she was just telling me like, you gotta know the difference between rage bait content and disruptive content. You know what I'm saying? So I had to think about it. But this definitely a good point right here though. Why do women take credit for their children's success and never think to take the blame for the fears? Man, come on, man. You already know what I'm finna say to this shit, Meech. Oh, man, you know they ass don't take no accountability, man. The majority of them do not take accountability. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the minority, but I am talking about the majority. So, all right. I'm at work right now, so let me go ahead and run this shit through. All right, listen. I'm just saying, though. Like, I don't understand it, though. This is where I don't respect some men in it. Like, soon when they make it to NFL, NBA, you know what I'm saying, grab their degree or whatever, man, I just want to thank my mom, which is no issue. You know what I'm saying? But some of the time, man, we got to start thinking and believe, because it took me to get older. It wasn't my goddamn daddy, man. It was my mama. You know what I'm saying? It was not my dad. It was my mama, bro. My mama used to do some crazy shit. I tell him to park that junk in the back. He can park it in the back. All right, so it was my mama. That was the crazy thing about it. Now I see why my daddy didn't like my mama. You know what I'm saying? Just like when I got my degree, I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't thank nobody. It was me. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. For real. Would you want me to lie? You know what I'm saying? My mom won't sit in them class. My mom won't staying up all them hours. I don't remember her ass taking the time to help me with my homework. You know what I'm saying? And Pop's ass was just a rolling stone. So, I mean, I'm just saying. And that shit crazy, though. You know what I'm saying? I bet you anything on it. No mother like to acknowledge their children failures. They'll be looked at as shame. You know what I'm saying? We should be shame. But even if my daughter failed in life, man, I'm still gonna uplift my child because that's my child. You see what I'm saying?
That's true. That's facts.
Yeah, so that's my child. So I ain't gonna see that no other way, bro. Like, but it happens so often though, Meechie. It really does, bro. It happens so often, bro. And I don't think that's all fair for every man though, cause that ain't for every man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm glad I'm in my child life, because my baby mama be taking all the credit, and I know damn well she ain't the reason. She is not the reason.
But I
You
ain't
know
gonna
what
lie
I'm
to
saying?
you though. I think it don't even matter if the man in their child life or if they even in a relationship, they'll still take credit over the man though.
They take credit for everything that's positive.
Right.
Shit, I don't give a fuck what it is, bro. Man, the man can cook the dinner right now, man. She still going, you like what I cook? We cooked it. Bitch, you ain't do nothing but put the little season on this motherfucker.
Or she gonna be like, oh, he only cooked it because I like it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It is, but it's not every woman though. You know what I'm saying? You got some real, well, it ain't every female. You know what I'm saying? You got some real women out here though, man. And like I said, man, TikTok, it impressed me every day. It just depends what panels you on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, it's hard to find it when you got so many false prophet ass hosts out here, man, jumping their ugly ass on her with their hot ass breath and stating bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Not stating no motherfucking facts, man. You know what I'm saying? Creating these dumbass rage bait ass prompts and get to arguing and shit. Like, I'm not for it, man. I'm really not for this shit though. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how we can't get to the real meat and potatoes. Like what this prompt say. This is a good ass prompt, bro. This is a real good ass prompt.
Appreciate it.
I bet you anything on it though. If you flip that motherfucker around and be like, yeah, the mother deserves all the success of their children. She deserves all the flowers and praises. The dads ain't shit. Man, here come everybody. You better have a room full of hyenas.
The rat race.
Yeah, man, come on, man. They gonna be up there beating motherfuckers up to get a spot in the panel. Yeah, like, and that's sad, though. You know what I'm saying? And somebody said to me last night, Meech, I don't know how you look at it. They was like, Bonnie, people like the prompt. They like the panel and stuff. So why would you suggest to me last night and say, after the live I did last night, they was just like, we think you just need to have one of them days. You just let people get a therapeutic rage section out. Man, I said, now why would I do some shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Would that throw your real positive agenda out though, Meechie?
It's, it just I don't know. It just depends. No lie, like what I do. I love to give people opportunities
You
to
love a little content, man. I done seen you do
say
it
like
10
what y'all
times,
want to
Meechie.
say. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying like I still like want them to like get their shit off without like interruptions. But of course, it just depends. Like people gonna say like what they gonna say, and it just turns into how it's gonna turn into. And so like today, yeah, Jazzy. Matter of fact, yeah, Jazzy. It wasn't no, yeah, like it wasn't no turn up shit today. For real, for real.
I mean, that's the first.
Exactly. So like, it just depends on how, you know what I'm saying? Because I can't control other random people. So it just depends on how the conversation is. But no, matter of fact, Rock fucked it up when he, yeah,
Oh
man,
yeah, he was talking about some craziness.
exactly. But like that was about it though.
Man, this really a good ass prompt though, bro. That shit crazy work, man. I would have thought you was still. Well, some of these niggas got to get up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? You know they already taking care of one of their 304s there. So you know what I'm saying? Niggas got pussy bills to pay, man. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I can see why the niggas ain't up right now. Just like me on me at work right now. So yeah, I can understand. I can understand. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't paying no pussy bills though. For no cat bills. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure I clear my way right quick. Like, hell no. That ain't me. No sir, Bob. You know what I'm saying? I just got a job. But yeah, though, Meech, man, you know what I'm saying? Keep on putting that piece out there like that, bro. Cause like I said, bro, I think your ass need to exercise this prompt again, eventually again, man. So I'm gonna get it some, man. But right there, man, females ain't gonna feel that. I don't think you gonna get that many females in here today.
Facts. Okay, that's why I'm glad he said it because I only had
Man, but look, I say some shit sometime, bro. Jazz know I say some shit some prompts sometime that I know ain't got the best interest of the females. But I still can get the motherfuckers to come in. You know what I'm saying? Because they know it might look negative to them, but once they get in there, if they been dealing with me, you know what I'm saying? They already know how I'm gonna cook though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make it make sense too.
plus, you know me, like but see, I go live like 11, 12. So you probably go live what,
Man,
8,
it don't
7,
matter
6
what
o'clock.
time. Man, I do that shit at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, man. It's just all about the engine, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got females that just want that Key Sweat ass voice talking all the damn time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cause I'm telling you, I know somebody, man, they be doing some Key Sweat ass shit, man, and man, the females just over there, and he disrespecting them the whole time. He just got the Key Sweat voice. You know, I took a page out that nigga book, shit. You know what I'm saying, man? God damn, they just want to hear some tone in this motherfucker.
That do be crazy. That be me. I've been poly since I was 18. I say whatever I
Yeah,
want. The moment that you want some other shit and progressive with their ass, they ain't on it. But you on bullshit, they with it.
man, but you wanna know what's crazy though? I'm gonna tell you this though. Now, bro, you can get in that motherfucker and just be like, I seen a nigga do it. And I know he be rage baiting like a motherfucker, and he be having his son jumping. The nigga just like like it'll look like he got a positive ass son up there, like where he bashing the man. But soon when a female open her mouth and just say something like, yeah, he da 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 da, that nigga start off just like this. How I'm finna do. Excuse my French, Meech. Man, bitch, so what you do then, ho? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, the hoes coming like that? You know what I'm saying? So mind you, it's like about 6 other females on the joint.
Oh, that sounds
They
like
all get to barking around. All of you can't talk to them. So that's what he wanted though. So by this time he done already riled them up. Now you got hella females just either in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Then you got, you know what I'm saying, what niggas to call themselves, hey man, don't talk to the ladies like that, man. Come on, man. You know you ain't supposed to be. So you know
he
what I'm
always
saying?
be in the car.
You said what knowledge?
I said he always be in the car.
You said he always been who?
In the car on live.
Damn, man. Say his name, knowledge.
I don't know. I got he on my page. I know
Man, cause that
exactly what
nigga
you're talking
definitely
about.
be in the car, man, when he
He
be
a
doing this shit.
dark skin dude. He got the Tupac nose ring or something.
All right, we gotta be on the same nigga then. We gotta be
Talking
on the
about
same.
boss. He got a nose ring too.
Yeah,
I know
Hell
who y'all
nah.
talking about.
yeah. I know exactly what
Man,
you're
that
talking about.
mine that be straight shattering shit, man. That's why I was like, God damn. But I don't wanna, you know, I got a daughter mama and shit. I can't be on that motherfucker disrespecting women like that, bro. I ain't with it. I'd rather we just come to an understanding. Now she get to calling me rainbow and all that weird ass shit, then that's different. You know what I'm saying? And gloves off when you get to a name calling me first. But I'm definitely not with disrespecting no women though like that. That nigga be going in though, but I be thinking he got good intent for a minute and then out of nowhere, man, that man get them folk riled up.
Hell yeah. I be
But my
laughing.
nah, that's how I know people like drama, bro. That was the point of me talking about the shit I talked about last night, man.
Yeah,
Like
that's that.
we can hold a host accountable, we can hold a mod accountable, bro.
That's good to
But I
hear.
was like, or you hold the guest accountable. You gotta hold the guest, bro, because it's no show, bro, without the guest. So why would you take your ass in somewhere where you know you uncomfortable? That's the dumbest shit to me. That's like being at a house party and you see a lot of niggas with the Glock Faza on them, right? You know what I'm saying? With the stick hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm seeing too many damn chicks dancing on each other and shit. I automatically don't want to be in that environment. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know something that happened after the club anyway, after the party anyway, cause there's too many junks up in here. Like far as too many pimps. So
Exactly.
why would I stay in a type of environment like that?
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't gonna do no whip that camera out, and there it is.
But
Man,
that's why.
you might well switch your promo too, Meech.
But
If
that's
you want
why. Hold on. You
ladies in
said
here.
what? You said what?
Man, switch this motherfucking prompt, man, cause you trying to get the ladies in this motherfucker. I'm just
You gotta get
saying,
the
you ain't
sync
got to.
paid. That's probably why I gotta get them tabs.
It's like 4:23 in the morning where I'm at.
Yeah, it's 423 on me on Central Time in Memphis. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? You know, motherfuckers ain't even take no accountability right there, bro. They know they is guilty of this shit, bro. Y'all ain't help them kids do their homework, man. Shit, the kid down there was in the tablet the whole damn time. Hell no. There ain't too many. I ain't never seen it. You know what I'm saying? I done seen some women that really take their time out with their children, bro. But it ain't the majority. Man, some of them out here chasing Tom, Dick, and Harry right now. What's up, bro? Yeah.
But yeah, like I got a lot of more episodes coming, so it's like it's only gonna get deeper and deeper. So, but I might post my next episode like during the day, like when I wake up and shit. I'm gonna post it around like afternoon type shit, probably afternoon type shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, nah, I still think this is a good prompt though. This how you do it though, Meech. Like wait till you get like let's just say this is what I'm gonna start doing too though. When I know it's something like this right here I got going on, mama just gonna hold it in the cut like a band-aid, you hear me? You know what I'm saying? I bring them in with something else and then I just might get that jump by like 30 minutes what I'm elaborating on the first prompt, but then I switch a rule on that, you know what I'm saying? I do it while majority females in the panel. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do that though. Cause you can get us men to come up in here all day on this jump, but if you want the women to come in here, you gotta basically gotta throw them into another prompt right now. They just switch a root their ass. Well, I wanna know how y'all feel about this right here. You know what I'm saying? Either they gonna run, nigga, or they gonna go out here and take some accountability up in that motherfucker. They ain't got this here to say it's them. I just want them to admit somebody be taking the all full credit. For real, bro. Like
Man,
I wish I had a thought of an idea like this and did a switcheroo on they motherfucking ass, cause I be wanting to know that shit too. Why y'all feel like y'all deserve the motherfucking flowers? Like for real. Man, you finally came back to work, Bertha. Goddamn, you been on a hell of a long ass vacation. Shit, man, what come back?
Oh,
Goddamn, I be feeling like that every day too.
Peanut Butter said, I don't know if that's a female or
Oh
me.
yeah, peanut butter, go ahead, slide on up here right quick. You know what I'm saying? Meechie got all the questions, man. It look like it might be some accountability somewhere around this month. Plenty of motherfuckers know they mama do this shit like this shit. I just admitted my mama did this shit, man. I'm like, man, how the fuck you think you just deserve credit for some shit you was not shooting in the gym with a nigga?
Peanut Butter, I had to, it's no disrespect to you. I had to make sure because it's a lot of guys on here that post female pictures that aren't females. So you gotta, yeah, you gotta always just not
Uh,
assume.
she
that's like
said
you
she
said.
said she a female me, so what you gonna let her up or not?
She ain't.
Man, you must know who peanut butter is, man. Let me know something that I don't know up in this motherfucker.
Nah. She was. But when you like you forgot. I remember like you was going off on her like the last time you was on my live.
I went out on somebody named Peanut Butter.
Yeah.
Damn, man, I be going off on plenty of motherfuckers, man. I be forgetting I went off on them.
It's gonna be
Man, shit.
molasses next time.
Man, Peanut Butter, what the fuck? What we disagreed about, Peanut Butter? Cause I know 9 times 10 you said some fucked up shit if I disagree.
I don't remember.
Man, I know we won't talk about no damn peanut butter and jelly, man.
Shit, I remember it's on like one of my live. I can play it and just like laugh my ass off.
Man, it was some bullshit you was saying in here though.
I
But you
think
know what
it
I'm saying? But
was
today,
why do
today
I
you
think it
sound
was
like you got some good shit to say.
I think it was why do feminists blame
Oh,
men?
yeah. I know we got the little box in that day. You damn right. I don't like feminists. And I still don't today. You know what I'm
Bathroom
saying?
Patricia
I like
Rats.
real women, not feminists. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you all sounding like you in the army and shit talking to me.
What? I'm so sorry. What?
I gotta go clean this office today. Hold on, what you say, Pink Butter?
I don't know. Were you talking to me?
My hell yeah. You lucky I'm about to go and get ready to mine, go ahead and get to the meat and potatoes at work though. But if I won though, I really wanted to say something extra. Cause you did say some good shit in that comment, man. You wanna elaborate on the prompt for beach?
Oh yeah. I just like relate to this so much because I literally asked my mom this well, like why when I do something like very good or I'm a very good child, why do you take credit for it? But like when I do something bad or like something you don't approve of, it's like apparently it's not because of what it's not because of how you're parenting. It's because like my friends are influencing me or like it doesn't come from me or something like that. And her answer was that I understand when I have children, and then I said that I don't want children.
Man, she just looking for a way to throw it off every time, anytime.
Hell no.
That's crazy. She ain't take no accountable actions as a mom yet. That's crazy.
Oh no, who ain't taking no accountability?
Her
Yeah,
mom.
it's literally hilarious because my parents kept me from like a social life. They're like strict immigrant Mexican parents, and like every time I felt into depression or like I got into problems, like they always said it was my friends,
Or the devil.
or they always blame my depression on something else, like my phone or like something
What's
was
up,
going on
Butterscotch?
at school. And I said, "You're the only people who like you like keep me from the world. So like the only person who you can blame is yourself." Like I'm confused. Like
Man, who the fuck is butterscotch down there, man? Y'all got peanut butter in here. Butterscotch, man. Man, let me find out, man. You got your trolling page ready,
Oh no,
peanut
Butterscotch.
butter.
Butterscotch a real person. I know her.
Yeah,
Right,
man.
Booney. Yeah, like Booney, like you got to realize, people can come on my live, or people like that you follow or knowledge follow or Jazzy follow, because you know what I'm saying. It's not just people like that I follow.
Yeah,
Right.
and I send out like 40 invites.
Appreciate that. That's what's up.
I don't know why it only say 10. Crazy.
Man, my boy said bathroom picture.
Ronaldo, my father. Ronaldo, my father.
That
Man, ain't nobody care about your daddy, bro. Go on, get your
My
ass on,
father.
bitch, man.
My
Man, come
father.
here. Man, come on here, man. Like somebody, man, nigga, ain't nobody trying to be your daddy, no way, nigga.
hey, peanut butter. Am I able to ask you
You
a
ain't my
question, or you
son.
just wanted me to listen to that? What you had said about your mom.
You building a little
yeah,
forest,
you
huh?
can go ahead.
It did when she said you'll find out when you get older. Did did you ask her? Did her mom say the same thing to her?
No, I didn't.
You should have asked her that, and I guarantee she would have sat down and and had a conversation with you, because she would have felt embarrassed.
What's up, man? What else
But
is that?
Peanut butter. If you was locked up right now, right? If you was like locked up right now, right? Will
mhm.
your mom blame your dad?
No.
She wouldn't.
No.
So
My
she'll
mom's
take
a very good
accountability.
wife to my dad. If anything, my father's the one who verbally abuses my mom.
Wait, like, is it so? Is there a reason behind he's putting his hands on her? I should say.
No, I said verbally. As long as I was born, this is what's been happening for me at least. But he's just stressed out. It's like we had this conversation like earlier, because my family kind of like makes jokes now about like trauma. That's just how my family works. But we had this conversation like a long time ago, and I was telling my mom like, "What do you think about marriages now?" And she said that people are just getting married without getting to know the person and just like going with the flow and seeing what happens, and that's why it doesn't work out. And then my dad said, also finances stresses out people, and work stresses out the guy. And then my sister was like, "Yeah, that's true. I mean, look at him." And she like pointed at my dad.
So your mom, so she won't blame your father if you go to jail.
No, that doesn't really make any sense.
No, it does because, well, you're not black, are you?
No, I'm not black.
Okay, that's wrong.
Well, she haven't been to jail yet, so I mean, we wouldn't know.
Because off tops, if I get locked up, my mom is just gonna blame my father because now she gonna say, "Oh, that's his son." Now, if I become a multimillionaire or a billionaire, she gonna be like, "That's my son." But peanut butter, you probably ain't never heard nothing like that, have
No,
Yes,
my
she
my
has.
my me my mom,
you?
my
I ain't
mom
being
and my
funny
dad
with
have a
you.
partnership. They both take accountability for their children.
It's in TV shows, and we don't even pay attention to how subliminal it is. It's in movies.
It is.
It's in a lot of movies, and they be trying to put it as in jokes, and that's another reason why it's pushed off on most of the women in it. A lot of like even they had a new one where on Swapped. If you see the movie Swapped, no, not Swapped, incorrect. No, it is Swapped. It is Swapped. If you look at that movie, literally the little gopher thing said, he said, that's your son." The father said it to the mom in the movie.
Well, to be fair, the father has that type of guidance to where he shouldn't like he keeps his children out of trouble. Like he be the one punishing them to where they're not getting out of control. Mothers do too, but they're just more on manners and etiquette.
Hmm. So women don't have disciplinary traits, is what they don't carry those, is what you're saying.
Mm, not for the big things, because when it comes to disciplinary,
What's the big things?
the big things are like if I were to go, I wanted to go outside in a mini skirt and a crop top, like she would say something to me, but like just verbally, and then she'd be like, "I have to go get your father," and then
That's a big thing. What? You should want
yeah,
to go
my
out.
mom like
You should want
wants
to
to
go out
control how I speak, what
presentable.
I wear,
You should
like
want to go out presentable to take care of yourself without drawing a lot of unnecessary attention or have the mindset to go along with that unnecessary attention.
who me.
Yeah, any woman, any person.
Well, you don't know what goes through a teenager's mind. I mean, I'm pretty sure
How don't I
majority
know
of
what
women have
goes through
been
a
there.
teenager's mind when I was a teenager? What do
Yeah,
you mean?
but you're
It ain't no
male.
but. It ain't no but. I know what goes through women's heads and what they go through these teenagers. I have a teenager. I got a 16-year-old who does cosplay. So you don't say that. And then I also have a 9-year-old that's a daughter, and I got a third. What is she? She's 7, and five and 2 5-year-olds. So that are female. So don't do that.
Well, my mother is married to a man and she has a son. Doesn't mean that my mother knows men's struggles,
She,
challenges, knows how to men think. She would
because she
never
don't
admit that.
ask. Because she never asked and actually sat down and looked at another perspective. She only cared about her own view and what she feels like she should push on an agenda.
So now you're
That's
just
not.
assuming.
I
Why
mean,
do red pill do
no,
that?
I'm not being
Why do
assuming.
red pill
That's
men do this? Why do they just assume
first of all,
things?
what you assumed. I'm not a red pill man. See, you assumed. You assumed. I didn't.
You
I'm
do
telling
know
you what
that this
you.
is what like they talk
I'm telling
about.
you what you know. I'm telling you what you're saying out of your own mouth. I'm just regurgitating it in a manner where you actually can comprehend because you obviously don't comprehend what you're saying out your own mouth.
No, you're just assuming.
I
Like, how do you know
didn't.
my mom? I never said my mom didn't ask the men in the family what they think.
She
You
don't.
think
You
being
just told.
married for
You
like
just
so
said it on
long, do you think
yourself.
she
You
never
just said
asked?
she. You just said she don't know. So obviously she never asked to initiate the conversation properly, where she was able to comprehend it for herself, not for somebody else saying it.
Even if I sat down with my guy friends and I told them every other question I had and the inner deepest thoughts for a male, I still would not know compared to that level of what a man's struggles or challenges are. They can tell me and I can try to understand, but it would never be the same.
Do you have an imagination?
Sure.
Sure, it's a yes or no.
Yes, it's a yes. Sure means yes.
No, sure doesn't mean yes.
Okay, you just like to argue. Go ahead.
It's not an argument. It's a
Sure
conversation. If you
doesn't
want
mean yes at all.
to, thank you. If you want to have a conversation, actually have a presentable conversation where we have healthy information instead of just statistics of you
Well,
just
I'd
throwing
rather you not assume
regurgitation of
things.
BS.
Like, it's just weird. It's just, I don't think
It's
you're
only
having a
weird
good
to.
faith in
It's only.
conversation.
I don't have to have faith in a conversation. I have to have knowing in a conversation and logic with the
And well, you're just
interaction
assuming
of
you're
balancing.
still
Hold
wrong.
on.
You're not
Of
knowing.
balancing my emotions. So that's a difference, and
You're
that's why I
not
don't
balancing
know.
any emotion because you made an assumption about my mom out of
I didn't
nowhere.
make an assumption. I made an
Yes, you did.
awareness judgment off of what you spoke upon, which was actually true. Because if you did, you wouldn't be saying the same thing that the brothers are saying, and why you complaining about your mom to us?
Well, I
Because
have
you
to
don't.
deal with
Because you
my
don't
mom
listen.
more. My dad's not emotionally present. And there's a lot of things I could say about my dad if you want to go there.
Yeah, I guarantee your dad listened to you and know about you, and your mom don't know about
See, it's
nothing
like
about
an
you.
assumption. How do you know
No,
that?
no.
Like,
Okay, so
I
let
just
me
said he was
let me
emotionally
go off the
absent. How does he care about me if he's
Let me
emotionally
throw the
absent?
assumption
Can you
away.
explain that to me?
Let me throw the assumption away. Do your dad listen to you and actually gravitate him towards acting upon the actions that you ask him to do?
I don't talk to him like that, so no.
That who fault is that? That's yours. So now when you tell your
Oh,
mom
it's
these things,
mine? Okay, that's
yes, it
crazy.
is. So when you tell your
This whole
mom the
prompt is
same,
about making parents
no,
take
no, no.
accountability. That's
So when you
crazy.
tell your mom the same thing, do your mom respond to you, or she tell you what she feel like you should do?
Does my mom tell me? Yeah, she does.
So exactly. So your dad is telling you the correct thing, and you want to go against it because of what your mom has been doing the whole exact time. Like I
Oh, so
said,
we're assuming things again.
it's
Like,
not an
what are you talking
assumption. You
about?
just agreed to it.
Yeah,
You're a
we're
liar. Shut
assuming. No,
up.
I never
Shut
said that.
up.
I
Just
never
answer
said
the
that.
prompt. You liar. You're a liar.
I don't even talk to my dad like that. Like, what
We
are you
know you don't talk
assuming?
to him because you're afraid of getting the true answer, because you want to run to your mom who's sitting there regurgitating, telling
I
you
don't
what to
even
do
talk.
because
I
you
don't
like
even run to
having
my
your hand
mom. What
held
the
and
hell?
then complain about
I
it. You're a
don't take
liar.
advice from
Shut up.
anyone. I try to deal with my own shit.
You're a
Peanut
liar.
butter.
Shut up.
Peanut butter. Why you don't talk to your father and he's your king? That's your king.
Oh no, we're not doing that.
Your father is your king.
The only king that I know is Jesus.
Which is your father, right?
You guys are good
Yeah.
at rage baiting.
Nah, silly rabbit.
It's not a rage bait. Peanut butter. You
Conversation.
came out of your father, right?
No,
So you owe him love, loyalty, and respect.
I have love and respect for him. What are you talking about?
Without his
You, why do you
placenta,
guys keep on
don't it?
assuming
Without his
things?
placenta,
Well,
you
you
don't
guys have only the
exist.
only thing you guys have done is
But
just
you don't
assume
talk to your
things.
father. You just said like you don't talk to your dad.
Yeah, it sounds like his fault for not wanting to be presently emotional in his kids' lives.
What?
What? Men taking accountability? What? I never heard of that. What? I'm
She
red
has to
pill.
take. She has
He
to say that
protect and
he has his
provided
hand
for
on the.
you. He protect and provided for you when you was a little girl. So you should thank him.
I do thank him for that. What are you talking about? He works all the time. That's why he's not emotionally present. He's stressed out and a mad. He's angry all the time. That's why he's not here. But I do acknowledge that
Because
he
he's
came to
surrounded
another
by women.
country for me. He's worked in this country and stayed in this country for me. He owned his own business without even knowing the country's language or write in his own language for me. I acknowledge all of that.
Yeah, for material, but not for actually him.
That's what men do. They are more materialistically loving.
No, that's false.
No.
We only materialistic give you the love on certain things at those occasions because that's what you appreciate more at that time, and that's what they settled for at the
Oh no,
moment.
more assumptions, more
No, no,
assumptions.
no. It's never an assumption. Okay, so tell me about your dad besides the business and what he owns. Tell me exactly the things that you love about your dad, the way he does.
He likes to tell his stories over and over again, and he can always every time he's in a group, he always like to tell the same stories. Maybe the people might switch, maybe the location might be different.
What?
Um,
Hold on. I asked about you, not about other people. I said you and your experience with your dad, not other people.
I literally was talking about me. Do you
You
want? I'm
literally
gonna go
said
mute.
other people in their presence, not you. You
That's
didn't just
so
say just
dumb.
no, just you. Not I said what do
That's so
you.
dumb.
It is not. You
It
that means
literally is
that you
about
don't know
me.
how to comprehend because you learned you didn't
You're the
learn
one that's
intelligence. You
assuming.
learned
You like
education
make a
from your
big
mom.
assumptions. I don't think your
So
brain
again,
brain cells are
so
working.
no,
Probably
your
talking
brain
about
cells
like what
aren't
doesn't work for me
comprehending
because I don't think
anything.
you're
So again,
comprehending.
not the experience about other people in the room, the experience about you and
I'm
your
not
dad,
talking about other people in
you
the
and your
room.
dad.
If I just happen to be in the room with other people,
Because you
that's
take
a
on the same
problem for
trait as your
you.
mom. You don't know nothing about your dad besides what he can provide for you.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a
You're a
him
goofy,
problem
just
since he
like
wasn't
her.
there
That's why she don't have
emotionally. Oh,
one.
that sounds like a him problem.
No, that sounds like a you problem. It
No,
don't
that sounds
bother
like a him
me.
problem.
It is a him problem,
So you guys want to take accountability for women, but never for men. That's
and
crazy.
that's exactly
See,
why
this
he
is why you
spend
guys are
more
red
time at
pill. You
work
got
and
mad
with
that I
his
said that you're red pill,
own
but
daughter and his
red
own
pill
wife
literally
that
makes
was
it so you
supposed to be
take
his wife because
accountability
y'all are worthless.
for women,
He
but
know
not
that
for
he made a
men.
mistake and y'all are
Yeah, see, you
worthless.
can't even listen to me because you're
No, I
annoying.
don't want to listen to you. He made a mistake
Okay, then
and
don't
he
Peanut
listen
knows
to
butter,
that
me
y'all are
peanut
then.
butter,
worthless.
peanut butter. Father's Day is coming up. What you gonna give your dad?
I'm probably gonna give him like an America shirt or
Oh hell
some.
no,
And
hell no.
guess what? He ain't even born that.
Peanut butter. I have a
You
question.
guys are dumb as shit. America's literally a soccer team.
Was your mother peanut butter? Was she working growing up, or was it just your dad that was working?
She was working when I was growing up, but I would say the majority of the time she was a stay-at-home mom for me.
Okay, so you accept the fact. I was just trying to figure out because you kept saying like it's his fault for not being emotionally supporting you, but you just said that he's providing for you. So I'm trying to figure out like why are you saying it like he left you. That's how you were saying it in the beginning, like he took off and just left,
So
but
I
he
get
was
it
working.
if your dad was in your life, like if you actually spoke to him and it was calm, it was never angry. But I guess I can try to explain that he felt like my parents are very traditional. Like they don't think women should do anything a man should do. So my dad, his role, he felt like he really needed to provide, and so that's what he was doing. He did a very good job at it, and so that's why he felt like that's all that he should be doing was just provide. Like if I like I said, nowadays we talk about things and we talk about it like in jokes. Like we don't try to like be emotional about it anymore. And my sister literally asked my dad in front of everybody. Was like, "Dad, when's my birthday?" And my dad's like, "I don't know." And like we all just smile and like laugh because like he doesn't know anything about us or try to remember or try to care. And then my dad's all like, "But when your birthday comes, whatever you want, just ask me, I'll get it for you." So he's always been materialistic. But that's just his love. That's just how he loves. I can't control how he loves.
How is that materialistic for somebody to say whatever you want, ask me for it and I'll get it for you because it's your day? How's that materialistic for him?
Yeah, so you don't know
That's
what
called a
materialistic means?
provider.
It's okay. Materialistic means that
That
you
doesn't
just give
is it
people.
for him?
Oh,
It's
okay,
not for him.
you're
It's not
talking. Okay, go ahead.
materialistic. He's not pursuing to make it as a gesture to bribe and take care of you. He's making it a gesture to make
I
you
see
happy.
assumptions again. That's crazy that red pill
It's
keeps on
not an
making
assumption.
assumptions.
That's what
I
men do.
never said it
Because
was a bribe or a brag or whatever you
I
said. Like that's
I,
crazy.
I didn't I never said anything. That's why you have to stop assuming and listen to the conversation and stop trying to be defensive and
You
in your
literally
attack
said
mode.
bribe.
You ain't
Like I never
attacking
said
nothing but
that.
yourself because you're making yourself seem how weak you are as a woman. You are
I
very
think you
weak.
guys are weak. You guys are literally red pill
No,
men.
you
Red
are
pill men
very
are weak
weak.
and sad and
You are
sad after a
very
woman
weak
hurt them.
minded. You
Wait,
Like
are
wait, wait, wait,
very
wait,
weak
wait, wait, wait.
minded.
Is
Peanut butter,
people
peanut butter.
red pill because you don't agree? Like, what's a red? I just I'm trying to figure out why people
You don't
always
even
say
know
that
what
red pill once you don't agree with
red pill
something.
is men who like only focus on women's problems, not men. And like they make prompts like these.
See, you sound
The
dumb. I go
It's a
parents
off
are
on
beautiful
like
I
prompt,
go
busy
peanut
off on
and
butter.
doesn't
dudes
have
too
the
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 same
time.
prompt
way.
is
So now you
beautiful.
sound stupid. I tell dudes about themselves too. So now how
Peanut
stupid you
butter,
sound.
peanut butter,
Okay,
peanut
so
butter.
why can't you like focus on my dad's like not being emotionally there? Then
He wasn't emotionally there because his emotions was being attacked every single day by somebody who wanted material instead of actually wanting his love and
oh,
catering to him.
see you're assuming again. That's
I'm
great.
not
Thank
assuming.
you.
I'm
He
not
was
Assuming.
surrounded
assuming.
by
That's
women.
My mom literally worked with him. My mom literally got a
oh
job
my
literally
god.
recently to help with the bills. Like my mom's not
Okay.
like that. See,
So
you're making assumptions
did you ask
about
any of
my
these
mom.
questions? Did you ask
Like
any
she's
of these
not always
questions?
perfect, but she's not like that.
That's not what I asked. Did you ask any of these questions from the same mom who you have problems with, who telling you about yourself that you don't agree with? Did you ask any of these questions?
What questions?
My point exactly. You failed.
No, you failed. You're
You
literally a
failed.
miserable
You
We
failed
man.
need
at
to we need
life.
You're
a new
literally a
pill.
You
miserable.
failed
She
at
on a
Like
life,
yellow
I
homie.
pill.
don't know
We
what
need a
to
new pill
say.
name.
Yeah. I guess it got to be we call in between indecisive pill, huh?
Gonna
I
call
mean, you
that the
guys
yellow
sound like
pill.
them. That's all I'm saying. You guys literally like
Nah,
you
just
literally
because
sound like
somebody
them.
sound like something don't mean anything. What you have to do is actually ask instead of making yourself an ass with your assumptions. I'm telling you what I read in between the lines of what you actually said out of your mouth, and what you
So
said
what
out of
that
your mouth
actually means is that
was a
he
lot of
assumed and
trash
that he
that you
always thought it
tried to
was the
display
woman's
on your
problem and
father
he assumed
and
everything
showing the
that
Wait,
a
wait,
real
wait,
woman
wait,
is
wait,
reason.
wait,
is
wait, wait, wait,
horrible
wait,
and
wait, wait, wait,
terrible
wait,
and
wait,
women
wait,
are
wait.
horrible.
Peanut butter, what you were saying?
What I was saying was that what he actually means by that is that he made assumptions about my mom because he thinks women are horrible and evil and apparently everything that a woman does is like bad to him. He makes like all these assumptions about my mom because I don't know a woman hurt him. I'm not really sure,
He said
but
something
it's
about your daddy
weird.
too, though. So what about that?
What did he say about my dad that was bad? What's going on?
You the one that kept making defensive and throwing it back. He was talking about both. He was talking about your parents based off of what you said. Because I heard you say it too. I'm playing my video game, so I ain't all the way there. But I heard you say some stuff, and he responded to it. Now, if he
And
just
the
came
only,
out of the blue and was talking about your mom and daddy out of nowhere, then I can see what you were saying. That would be wrong. I feel you. But you literally said it, and he just responded back to what you said.
Yeah, he responded back, and I'm saying that he made assumptions. That's still a response back. Just
I
that it
made
was
an assumption
assumptions.
off of what you said already. You telling me I made an assumption off what you said out of your mouth, your own mouth, peanut butter, not anybody
I
else.
didn't say anything that you guys. I didn't say that my mom wanted materialistic things from him. I never said that my dad is materialistic to bribe us. I never said
I
that.
never said that either.
No, you did though.
No, I didn't. You
You
did.
see, men can't take accountability. That's crazy.
You can't take accountability. I never said that. I said, unlike making a bribe or in that notion, basically. That's what I said. That's why I said you have to listen and stop trying to defend yourself. You ain't trying to defend something that you aren't comprehending in the first place.
I'm not defending myself. I'm just
So
correcting what your
again, I
assumptions are
said,
because they're
I asked you a
insane.
question. I said, what do you know about your dad? His characteristics of who he is as a man, as a father, as a son to his mother and all this stuff. What do you know about your dad? His characteristics and that you can tell the attributes, good and bad. What about your dad do you know besides the fact that he's unemotionally there because he ran away from his mom and your mom?
What the? He ran away from his mom. Like,
I
well, see,
said,
that
I
is that
said,
not an
forgive me,
assumption?
your mom.
Oh, okay. He didn't run away from my mom. They're perfectly married. Thank you. But
Mhm.
so he's hardworking. He's determined. He has social awareness that I appreciate in this family. Um, he has very creative thinking. I would say intelligence, but there's different type of intelligence, and I would say his is more creative. Um, he's um, I don't know how to say it. Because he paints and he like cleans houses, so I know he's like very I know he's very arts and crafts y, I guess I can say. And then the bad traits, I would just say like just angry.
Peanut butter, do you see your dad as a hero?
Yeah,
Then you should never criticize a hero.
Exactly.
that's dumb. Okay, let's move on.
How is that dumb?
Because everybody has flaws. Even the most perfect person has flaws. If
You
you
just
say
gave
you're a
him
10,
six.
then that's
You
really
just hold
conceited and
you
on.
pride. That's
said you
literally a
said
You just
sin.
you
gave him
said you said
seven
even
good
though
traits completely, which you weren't able to completely articulate. And then, so he obviously didn't teach you about intelligence. And then
Oh, we're
then
insulting now? See,
yeah, I
this is how
definitely
you know
was.
when people start
I definitely
insulting, they're
was.
losing
And
argument.
yeah, I
But go
definitely
ahead.
was. I'm insulting you for him because you're disrespecting your own
You're
father right
insulting
now.
me for him.
Yes,
That's
I
crazy.
am. Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
yeah, I am. Yeah, I
Yes, because you
am.
gave him. You hold
Ah.
on. Although you gave him six or seven good traits, you utilized that six or seven good traits to not basically articulate it properly, and then gave him the worst one out of the articulation and try to make it seem like it was it's just meh. But you consider those 7 traits to be equal to that one negative trait of him of
What
being angry.
the assumption is crazy.
It's not an
Okay, go
assumption.
ahead.
Okay, so what are the other negative traits? Because you only said that he's angry.
No, but you said that those things equal
It's
to this one negative trait.
the
When did I
way
ever
that
say
you
that?
added. You said all of those things, and then you said, but he's angry, and then you ain't given no other explanation besides the angry. You
Right,
left it
peanut
alone.
butter. Show your
And
dad some respect now.
There is respect, but whatever. The assumption's crazy. Go ahead.
Angry took over all of his
My bad,
respect, so
Jazzy.
that's
My
why he's
bad,
emotionally
Jazzy.
untied. That's why you don't have no communication with him, but
I'm
he's still
literally
there.
the only sibling that has ever never said that I hated him. I'm literally the only sibling that.
Wait. Jazzy, I wanted to say something to you.
Okay.
I just was gonna say, I was just gonna say that I think that if Meechie didn't say the word "yo mom" at the end, like, cause you said peanut butter that your father wasn't emotionally there, and I think y'all agreed. And then when Knowledge said because he ran from your mom, you got mad. But I feel like if he would have just said because he ran, you'd have been cool with that. But I think because he said something about your mom, you're really under your mom. I feel like you
Well,
don't really
he.
care for your dad as much as you do for your mama.
Well, it's kind of well that yeah. I'm trying to say that he's not emotionally there. So I mean, I kind of only have my mom. Well, I mean, how do you want me to have my dad if he's not putting himself in my like life like that? Like how like what do you want me to do? I'm confused. Like
Oh, peanut butter. She don't really respect her father. She don't.
Not at
Your
I'm sure
all.
dad
she
should
has her
come first.
reasons and
Your
it's
dad
valid.
should come first.
Should.
So how am I not putting my dad first? Go
Because
ahead.
you
You should
defended your
be
mom's
proud
power
to
and
be a
authority.
daddy's girl. You should be a daddy's girl right now.
And the fact that he spent his life providing for you, there's men out here that don't do that for their kids at all. And you're saying that your dad was out here working. Like you keep saying he was emotionally not there, and you're saying it like he left y'all, like he went to go get cigarettes and never came back or something. Like
Well,
good,
Right.
he
if
was
that's
there
I
working.
mean that's just how you guys are taking it. I mean, I'm just being realistic. I'm saying facts. Like he was
That's
emotionally
that's not
not
realistic
here.
when there
I
are
don't know what
actually
else to tell you guys.
there are actually moms and
This is
dads
like a
like Jazzy
usual thing
said
in
that are
a
really
Latino
going and say they
community.
want cigarettes and leave and never
Yeah,
come
go
back.
ahead and keep on
Right.
talking. I'm gonna keep on talking
So
as well.
no, I was just
So this is
talking,
just
so it
something
wasn't that.
usual. This is something common in the Latino community. Like for example, and it's okay because like we're all you just kind of have to accept this because
No, you don't.
um yes you do. You kind of I mean
No,
this is
no,
just a
you don't.
usual thing
You
in the
want to
Latino
accept it.
community.
Don't push. Hold on. Don't push that agenda on anybody who's watching this TikTok. You do not have to
Bruh,
accept
I'm
it.
not
You
pushing
have to
it
have
on anybody on this
conversation
TikTok.
and proper
See, you're
communication
like
and healthy
the way
relationships
you
with the
assume is
people.
crazy. Like I
Don't
say, like
accept
I
what
could
she's
literally say
saying.
I like
TikTok purposes
lollipops,
only.
and then you would assume that like I like every single candy in the store. Like that's how you assume things. Like it's really crazy. Like
I
the way
wouldn't get
you
you anything in
stretch
the
it
store
out
because you're
is
not
so
worth it.
insane.
Well, if
Like
you
it's
know he
kind of
was gonna do
crazy.
that, let's just be specific. If you know if you gonna say I like lollipops and he was gonna be that way, maybe you should say I like red lollipops. Like our words are is very important. Like what we say, some people think like you could just say something and just because you say it, that don't mean other people is picking it up the way you mean. So that don't mean that people is rage baiting you or feeling type of way. They have their own perspective and they're trying to figure it out of what you're saying. Like you're saying certain things and we're just picking up on what you're saying. That's it.
Well, if you guys have your own perspective, that's fine, but it shouldn't be pushed on me or anyone that comes into this life. Like you shouldn't if you guys really believe that your fathers are your kings in your household, that's fine. I was never taught that. My parents would never say that. And that's fine. Like I think they're okay not teaching us that. I'm like I think we're pretty good kids.
Peanut
I
butter, are you a Mexican Latina?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
You
so
should be
you're a bit
one.
feisty. Yeah, she's a bit feisty.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that could be a thing. She ain't never called your dad a king. Maybe that's why he was at fucking work all the time.
Well, this is something that's like common in the Latino community. Like literally, I assume this whole guy's life because he works a lot and he's Latino. Like I literally come in early for work and I meet with him. And he's the only one in the kitchen as well.
and he talks to me about his family, and he's like, "Oh, I have the second job, blah blah blah, so I never sleep." And then I said, "Oh, why do you have two jobs if the one job is good enough for you?" And he's like, "Just for the extra income for my kids, so they have everything." And I said, "Oh, okay." And he says that he spends all his free time with his kids anytime he gets. And then he said that he's barely with his kids though, so he lets his wife take over the parenting with the kids. And then I told him, "Oh, let me guess, like you come home," and because he was telling me a situation that happened between him and his wife, like his wife would say no to the kids, and then he would get home and the kids would ask, and then he would give it to the kids. And I said, "Yeah, that's common." The
No,
mom would
he a
try to
sucker.
parent.
He a sucker. That's why.
No, but it's common. Like women, like
No, it's
moms.
not common.
Yes,
It's
it
not
is
common.
common. Women would literally try to parent their kids and say no, and then the dad just has to come home from work, not
No, the
knowing what's
women
going on,
parent them into
not knowing the
saying
struggles that
yes.
the
The
mother
men,
goes through,
no, the
and the
men.
challenges that the
That's a
mom goes
lie.
through.
That's the
And
opposite.
you're not listening. That's why you make
I
assumptions, but
don't
that's
want to
okay.
listen to your lies.
And then,
It's the other way
yeah,
around.
okay, I won't listen to you either. See,
Wait,
just
wait, wait.
respect your
Peanut butter, please.
privilege.
Wait. Peanut butter, please. Like, finish your point, and then is on knowledge.
Okay. I just say it's a common thing that the dad would just come home and be like, if the mom said no to something, the dad would be like, "Okay, let's go to the store and I buy both of you guys the same toy." Or he like, yeah, that's literally it. That's literally common.
Okay, so I want you to go make a panel about what you just said and put the perspective of the dads having to say no to what the mom's already saying no, or the dads having to settle to say yes because the mom's already said yes. So put that in perspective first. And then we can have a conversation about how short your broad of a environment is because you're talking to one single guy because you want him, and that's a difference because you want that guy, you're trying to, and he's trying to initiate all this leverage and lying to you into infidelity of whatever he has in his relationship with his wife or girlfriend because he's not happy and he's trying to, and you're sitting there enticing the ignorance and indulging in it. Too
Are
goofy.
you okay?
No,
Like, did someone hurt
I'm
you?
just listening
Like,
to
do you
I'm just listening to
realistically,
you
do you need
speak
a
on
hug?
behalf of somebody else, and you are a goofy.
No, realistically, like, do you need a hug?
Realistically, you are a goofy.
Realistically, like,
You
do you
are
need
a
a hug?
true
Like, do you need a hug?
goofy.
Like what I'm
First of
saying,
all,
like what I said
no,
before,
hold
like
on.
you
First of all, I
reach,
wake up to hugs. I get up to my
you reach
sons and my
so
daughters
high.
giving me hugs, and I
You
get up
reach
to my
so like
wife
you,
giving me a hug and a
like
kiss,
your head is so
and
arrogant.
might get
You
my
can't even
DA
listen to other.
off bucks. So don't talk
Oh,
like that.
See, you can't see you. It's so hard for you to listen to other people because your head's so like big. It's so
No,
like
that's the difference. Your head is big because you don't have a
it's
broad
so hard for me
environment because you
to
don't know how to look past the
like. Can
environment
I pop it
that
for
you're
you?
stuck in,
Like,
and you're stuck in
can
it,
I
and
hug
it's
you?
crazy. And that
Can I hug
conversation
you
over with.
realistically?
I
Can
don't
I
want to
hug
talk to you
you?
no more.
Can I hug you?
who's this Miss Unmuted then came in? Welcome in.
Hello, I'm Sunshine, everybody. How are you?
Sunshine, I'm doing well. Can you like answer the prompt, please?
Yeah, sure. Why do women take credit for their children's success and never take the blame for their failure? Um, I don't know. That doesn't necessarily apply to me.
You sure about that?
I, um, absolutely, yeah. I put both of my kids in college, and as they've grown, my son is 33, my daughter's 28. I'm a teenage mom. I'm 51, so I was a mom at 17, and I paid for everything. I paid for all their college,
So,
so of course I'm gonna
so
take credit for that.
your child's father didn't have nothing to do with it.
He did not participate in helping me pay for college at all. No, absolutely not.
Why is that?
Exactly.
You said what?
Why is that?
He chose. I mean, he once my son was 18, he didn't have to sign the papers for him to get into college. That was all on me. That loan's on me.
No, that's
That's in
not.
my name.
That's incorrect. Y'all both had a baby together. So again, why did he choose not to?
Because he chose not to. I mean, I couldn't make him. I couldn't strong arm him.
Are you guys
If I could have
together or are
choked
you
him
guys
into it,
divorced?
could have choked him into it, I would have. You think I want $200,000 a student loan from my children on my name? I don't. But
So did
that's
you?
how
So
that's
did
how
you
this went.
ask
He put
him
her
a
on child
bunch, or did
support.
you just
She
say,
put him
"Hey"?
on child support.
Absolutely.
So, matter of fact, he was the reason why your children went to
Look,
college. So give him that credit.
Exactly.
Yes, yes,
No. He did
yes.
not pay for college, my
If
He
friend.
child
did
support,
with that
if
child
child
Is
support
support
seeing
did
money.
men
not
take
When
exist
his
in the
accountability
student
isn't
last
men
man, he
actually
would
wanting
not
to
get
take
nothing.
accountability. That's different.
No,
Hold
no,
on. If child support did not
sweetheart,
kick
hold
in
on,
from the
pause,
man's
pause,
last
pause,
name, you
pause.
would have nothing.
Aha!
Nothing.
That's hilarious.
Okay,
What do you tell
go to the
you?
courthouse and ask whose last name
Wait.
carries the money. Go ask. Go look in the Black's Law Dictionary.
Excuse me.
The
Do
heir
you
is from a
want to hear?
king, not from a
That's
princess.
what you're saying is making no sense.
I
My
know it don't
name
make
is on
sense
that
because you're
bill.
using education
My
instead of
name is on
intelligence.
that bill.
I know your
Sunshine, I
name's
have a
on the
question.
bill. But who paid for the child support?
This man
Yeah, that
paid
man. Exactly.
$300 a month.
It, it,
$300 a month ain't even gas money. I'm in
yeah,
California.
because you don't get the whole entire amount of money. You see what I'm saying? That's why.
Yeah,
No, no, no,
so
no.
what could
Hold on.
what did gas money do for me? What did
Listen.
gas money
That's
do for
your
me?
problem that you put on child support, right? Like any other woman,
Put
like
gas in your
any other
car so you
woman.
can drive.
No,
No,
excuse me.
ten
He
times
put
the
me on
amount.
child
Listen,
support.
if you know how
Hold
to
on.
claim your baby, 10 times the
I
amount.
have
No.
a
Listen, 10 times the
I have an
amount. No.
ex-husband that put me on
Once you
child.
put
He
child
took
support on,
me to
the
court
money
for
goes
child
to the
support.
government
I didn't
first
file on
before it
him.
disperses out to the mom. Minnesota Rule 220. Go look at it. Go look it up. Go look it up. It makes you a constituent to marrying Uncle Sam. Go look it up. You are now military. So you want to tell me something different? You took a percentage out of the entire increment because they made you leverage as a fiduciary. So go look up the information anytime you put on child support. Because if a man has to get custody back of his starseeds or change the name of the affidavit, he has to send out a legal documentation if the mom doesn't come to court that gives basically a default because she's in the military once she signs a birth certificate and a social security number and actually puts child support on, that becomes a new entity, which now you are married to Uncle Sam completely.
True. And Sunshine, I have a question. If you can come off of mute for me. I think she in her feelings.
No,
What
I
happened?
didn't
What
turn on
happened?
I didn't turn on my mic. I didn't turn on the thing. What do you want to ask me? I'm not in no feelings.
I just want to ask. Before your son was 18 and went to college, was the father like in his life, like actively talking to him, showing him things, speaking life into him?
He's a cross country truck driver, so he would show up at Christmas and that's it. That's it. Christmas. Yay. Good job. I get one day off a year. So that's
Damn, you ain't
that.
supposed to, I don't get no days off for a year. I'm a father. I don't have no days off. I'm gonna
I know.
continue to be a
I'm a
father.
mom. I don't get shit.
Right.
Me either. I didn't until my kids moved. Like one kid lives in Arizona, one kid lives in Texas. Now I'm finally free.
That sounds sad. I'm a mama and I get at least one day out of the month for myself for at least a couple hours. Shit.
Right? I mean,
Take
I'm just
time off when I
saying.
want to,
Yeah.
but
So
it's
I
not a
mean,
necessary thing because it's always gonna be there. I'm always gonna be a father. I don't have no option to sit there and change my mindset.
exactly. As
Now,
you
son
should be.
muted. You putting a stop to your child's father for wanting to be in his child's life. So you got to take accountability.
No, he's an adult. He flies out here and goes to his daddy's house now.
But
They
you put
kick
him on
it.
child support.
I did not put him on child support. I don't know where you get this. I put him. No, my ex-husband filed child support on me. Like
They
that
make
makes no
assumptions here. They
sense.
don't really
Beautiful.
listen
That's
to
beautiful.
women.
That's
So stop
beautiful.
lying.
That
They
is
can't
not.
listen to
Shout out to
you.
him.
That is not
Shout out to him.
reality. I
Hold
never
Shout
on.
out to
heard
him.
about no dude doing it except it happened to me.
Hold
I
on.
got
Shout out to
the
him.
paper.
Shout out
Hold
to
on. So
him.
he got the babies or you had the babies?
I had them.
So how did you pay and you got the babies?
No, I didn't pay. He took me to court for child support so that he could have it go through the court system versus us just paying each other or just paying me. Like
Then he
we
didn't
don't
take
need
the.
He put
the court.
himself on child support, knowledge.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about to say he didn't take you to
yeah.
child
Like
support. You
what
saying it like
the?
he took you to
That's
child
different than
support.
putting you on child support, love.
Well,
Right.
There's
that's
So he
not
men that
basically
that's
paid
not
for
actually
her
that.
put.
shit.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm
He
just saying that
he paid for
he
your
filed on
kids'
me though.
college.
Is my point. He filed on me. I got the paper. He filed on me to make me go to court. So he would put his whatever he paying, and it was
A
a
lot of
joke.
money. He paid
It
a
was
lot of money.
he
Nah,
paid
he said the
$300.
300. He said
He
the
paid
300 a week, a
he
month.
started paying $300 a month when my son was 12 years old. Are you kidding me? He didn't
That's
pay
a lot
nothing before
for
my son was
for like
12.
a 12-year-old.
So
He
why,
paid nothing until my son was 12 years old. Nothing.
So
Sunshine? So why you didn't enforce it before he was 12? Then before he put himself on, why you didn't do
Cause you
anything?
know
Like,
what, girl, I had everything. I got it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth the trouble. He was a cross country truck driver. I can't find this fool. I don't know where he's at. Where I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's no
file? What
way.
I'm gonna
It's
do?
no way.
that's why you foul, so they could
Cause
find him. But you know, it's more than just money when you do that, right? They could have gave him visitations to make him, not really make
he could
him,
have
you know,
came.
but
He could have came anytime. There was no one stopped him from coming. No one stopped him from coming. We weren't in a fight. When we separated, we decided that we were never gonna fight at all because we weren't together no more. We don't have nothing to fight about. We just love our kids more than
So
anything. But
because y'all, okay,
if
so
he ain't
because y'all was
paying,
together, you had nothing to
I
fight
can't
for.
make him pay. I don't know.
So because y'all was together, you was fighting, but since y'all ain't together, y'all ain't fighting. That don't make sense.
It does make
How
sense
does
because
that not make
when you're
sense?
not
No, 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 no,
together
no, no, no.
anymore,
That's
What the
not. That's
hell?
not what I.
you don't
Peanut
have nothing to
butter.
fight
Hold on,
about.
peanut butter. Watch your mouth because I'm asking a
Don't
question.
watch my
No, no,
mouth.
I
no. I
didn't
didn't
even
say
I
you.
didn't
Stop.
even say
I
anything
said peanut
bad.
butter. I didn't talk to you. That's why you need to listen and stop being defensive. So, like I said, you telling me that while you were in a relationship, that caused you all the commotion of fighting. That made everything correct. But out of the relationship, you have nothing to fight for now.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh
I
huh.
got a
Exactly.
divorce because he got
Yeah.
someone
I
pregnant.
pick out a
And we got
bunch
a
of lies.
divorce. There's nothing to fight about. I don't have
Yeah.
to fight with him about
Yeah.
nothing. He ain't
Yeah.
my
We know that
dude.
D ain't in your mouth.
why
We
would you
know.
file for a divorce?
He got someone pregnant.
There's no excuse.
but
He
if ain't
For
nothing
fighting.
to
better,
fight about,
So
then
he
I
for
mean,
fighting
like,
better
you
for
or
didn't
for
D.
care, right?
worse.
She ain't fighting
I
for D no
mean,
more. That's why.
we love our kid more than we hate each other. That was how we kept it. And we co-parented that way. And he talked to the kids when he was on the road and he talked to them, but he was not present. Period.
For better or for worse. No excuses.
So
You quit it. You quit it on your marriage.
No, the man quitted. He literally
No,
stepped out
there
You
ain't
first.
quit
no
it. You quit it.
The man
peanut butter,
quit.
this ain't your relationship. You don't
ain't
know.
no coming back.
Um,
Ain't no coming
Tina,
back.
Miss
you
Girl, this is
hey
a
Sunshine, but
Jasmine,
why
relationship.
you
Tina,
didn't
Why are
we
you
say
about to
asking
that?
talk
questions in
shade
her
another man
relationship?
from
Why are
another
any of you
woman
guys
right
asking
now.
questions in
Ain't
her?
no coming back from you get someone
We about to talk
No,
shade another man from another woman
fuck.
right now with a baby.
I'm just
The
saying the
fuck?
truth. Like, you guys are not in her relationship.
So, Sunshine, why you just didn't say that though? When I asked you, did y'all, if he was in the child's life, I didn't mean just physically. You could have just said he was on the road, but he still talked to him on the phone or something. Like you made it sound like he wasn't involved at all.
No, I said someone asked me when when he was with them. He was with them on Christmas. That's the day I got off. So if he talked to my kids had their own phones. Shit, he called them. He would call them. They would call him. But I mean,
But
I
that's
don't. I
physical
mean, what?
time as well.
Yeah, I
Calling
didn't
them.
ask about that though. I just asked, was he in their lives? That's what I said.
Yep.
I
Of
mean,
course they
Exactly what
in
know
she
any
their.
said.
way.
Of course
That's
they know their
exactly what she
daddy. Of
said.
course they know their daddy. Of course they know their people. I mean, come on. Of
Okay, so that's
course.
I asked that to say like, so we don't think that him talking to his kid, her son, whatever one that you said, I think you said it was a son that you
Son
paid
and
for
daughter.
college.
Son and daughter. Yes. So
Okay.
that's $200,000 worth of conversation. I
I'm
don't
just
fucking
saying,
think
like,
so.
I'm asking, like, do you think that any of that influenced your kids to want to go to college? Is my point. Like, do you think he was speaking life into them? That's what I'm
Absolutely
asking.
not. No, I'm the one that inspired my kids to go to college because I'm the one that took my son to wrestling practice. I'm the one that
Okay.
that took him,
She
and
want the
he
credit.
wrestled at
She want the
he
credit.
wrestled for
Look
Arizona
at the
State.
credit.
She
I
want the
land my
credit.
That's my
plane.
She
child.
That's
want
You're
the
all I
not
credit.
taking
want.
the
I'm
credit.
the
It's just
one
that you
that
Yeah,
weren't
you
sat in
are.
there.
She
tournaments for
want the
14
credit. Peanut butter.
hours.
Your
I'm the
girl
You
one
gonna
that
wasn't
was
say,
there because she
there.
kept
That
pushing
was
them out
me.
emotionally every
See,
single
you're
time she
reaching.
got a
You're reaching
chance.
again. You're reaching. You don't even
It's
know her
not
life.
reaching. It's the
You guys
facts.
can't even listen to
Listen,
her.
you got to listen to the actual facts and not what you
I'm
feel like.
listening to her.
The
She has to
facts
repeat herself
are
like
listen to the
3
Hold
times in
facts.
this
that
on, hold
Listen
that
to
on.
the
was
lesson.
me, a
facts.
You
She's
guys
wrestling
being
didn't
tournament.
ask
The
questions
selfish.
literal
that she
facts
only
She's
is
being
she
answered.
selfish
pushing
as a
this
mother.
man away
That was
on purpose.
me. That was me that was doing that. That was
Exactly.
me
I know
doing all
you
the
pushed
work.
him away on purpose.
I didn't
Exactly.
push nobody away. The
You
fuck?
did.
She was
I'm
being
gonna
a
push.
selfish mother.
That's selfish. I'm gonna be selfish when he's in another state driving a truck with bitches all over the country. The
He
fuck are
won't
you
I
be
didn't
in
talking
say
about?
Because
another
other
state
you
with
might
all
have
states.
those.
wanted
He
that.
won't
Some
be in another
females
state
want
with
that.
all
Some
those
I
females
females.
want the
mean,
His
freedom
woman
to
was
be able to
actually
do
giving
that,
him that
like the
attention,
daddy
probably.
thing.
I'm gonna
Okay, but maybe she
control some
doesn't.
dude.
It doesn't matter what other women want. This is
Peanut,
what
you
she
how do you
wants.
know what she want? Do you know her? I was asking her what she want. How you keep
You didn't
answering?
ask her what she wanted.
Oh, that's
You
what I was
just said a
talking
lot of
to. I
women
didn't
Peanut
say
want
butter,
that.
peanut
shut up.
at all.
What do I want? I want nothing. I'm 51 years old. I'm solid. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Well, you got it.
There you go.
Shit, I'm paying these student loans off. I've supported my kids. My kids are doing great.
How would you feel if
They was doing
if
great.
they
They wouldn't be
failed
having
like
to
out of
have you pay
college?
that student loan off. They would
My
did it
daughter did
themselves.
drop out of college and after her first year and she went on tour. She lived in LA. She went on tour. Shit.
But I'm
So
saying, like, if she didn't do that and she dropped out, would you feel some type of way? Like, would you think it was your fault, or would you just like chalk it
no.
up to the game? Okay.
She dropped out of a
Great question,
college that was
Jasmine. Great
$50,000 a
question.
year and she dropped out. I mean, what could I say? She went on tour and got a job.
So is
There's
it your fault that she
I'm
dropped
not
out?
gonna say that she shouldn't go work for Def Jam. I'm not gonna say she shouldn't go tour with Def Jam. What? Of course she can.
If she got an attitude like you do, she won't have a job long.
I'm talking to you like you
No,
talking to
no,
me because
I'm
you just
talking to
told me to
you
watch
because
my mouth.
I'm
I'm a
talking to you
51-year-old
because I
woman.
own,
She's
and
respectful. You
I'm
guys are
talking
the
to
ones
you.
that are
No, no,
like
no,
having
no.
Sunshine, I
attitude
No,
thought
right
you was
no,
now.
talking
what?
to Peanut
I'm
when
probably
she
old enough
said
to be
to
your
watch your
mama.
We
mouth.
respect women. We respect women.
I'm probably
But
old enough to be your
When?
mama, and you just said
When?
watch my
you
mouth.
have to respect men on a panel. I know you're 51 and that's beautiful. But you have to respect men on a
I
panel.
am, but when you say watch my mouth, that is
I ain't say that. I didn't say that.
what
And I
somebody
thought
said.
Knowledge was talking to Peanut. Knowledge, you was talking to Sunshine when you said
Yeah,
watch your mouth.
I told Peanut to
That's what
shut
I
her mouth.
thought.
That's what
That's
I
what I
said.
thought.
Because
Oh,
she being defensive and
I thought
listening
you
to
told me to
somebody
watch
else.
my mouth. I was what?
No, I
I
did say
heard
watch
watch
your
my
mouth
mouth too. I
earlier.
was just
That
like,
was
I didn't even say
earlier.
anything bad.
But I told Peanut
What?
to shut her mouth. That's the
Oh,
difference.
Now,
I
no,
told you to watch.
I heard watch my mouth.
now,
Yeah,
Period.
I heard
sunshine.
that
Now,
too. I
sunshine.
That
I
was
heard
want to
watch
say
your
earlier.
mouth,
this.
and
Now,
I was just like,
sunshine.
I
I
didn't
want to
even
say
say
this.
anything bad.
Wait.
That,
I want to say this. Like sunshine. I want to say this. You took credit for your daughter when she went to college, right? But you didn't take
And
blame
my
when she
son.
dropped out. So
No,
like
I
take blame
supported
for her
her.
dropping
No,
out.
I supported her. I supported her decision. Yeah, I support her decision. I told her if she can make more money than I'm paying for college a year, then you can drop out. I support that. And that was
Okay.
that.
so why are you paying back the student loan and not her?
What?
Why are you
Amen.
paying back the student loan and not her then if she making so much more money?
The fuck are you talking about? Do you know
You
how
just
fucking
said,
student loans
hold
work?
on, did
Are you
anybody just
fucking
listen to her
kidding
say
me?
she's paying back student loans
You,
for her babies?
I am. I'm fucking doing that.
Exactly. So
How the fuck
again,
I'm gonna pay
why
my
is she
daughter
not
back
paying back
for
her
her
student
fucking
loans?
college that I paid? What the fuck sense does that
You
make?
didn't pay if you still got to pay off the debt.
He's
You didn't
saying
pay it.
why she's not continuing to pay off the student loans now that she's done with college. That's what he's asking you.
Because that's me. I'm doing doing that. I'm the
Yeah,
one with
because
the
you want to
money.
take credit of
I'm the
something
one with
that
I'm the
failed.
one with the money. I want my
Because you want
children
to,
to be
because you want to
debt
continue to
free.
try to make it seem like it's
No,
a
excuse
success.
me, but my
It ain't gonna
children,
be a success. She
my
already
son
dropped
has
out.
a
It's
my
already a
son has a
fail.
fucking master's degree with no student loans. The fuck you talking
Congrats to
about?
him because of his
Congrats.
father. Congrats to your son.
Because I'm a parent that actually couldn't do that. You notice that to
Nah,
me?
he took the other route and listened to his dad and not you.
No, because I motherfucking paid for that shit, and
Yeah, he
he
listened to
got
his
Do
that
you
shit.
dad.
know her, the
He
guy,
followed the
personally?
instructions.
Like,
Hold on. He
like what's
followed the
going
instructions
on?
from his dad,
His
but he
dad,
said,
his dad
I
is
don't.
sitting somewhere
Hold
on
on.
fucking
His
Social
dad
Security
said,
right now
I
in a
don't
fucking
respect
oxygen
school. I
tank because
want you
he
to get a
smoked
trade.
fucking
I don't
crack
do this
too
school
much.
crap
Oh
because it don't
wow.
make
I
you
don't think you could
Fuck
say
intelligent.
are
that
you
word,
How
talking
dumb your
about?
sunshine.
mom is. And
I
then he
did.
said, well, mama pay for it. Oh, go ahead, son. Go ahead, do your thing then. I know you're gonna succeed because you got
We have
my
to use
intelligence.
TikTok language.
And he rolled off with it, and he used you to get the money, and now he rolled off, and he don't got to pay you back because you sweet for it.
That's not used. You don't
I said he
used.
rolled.
That's my child.
No,
That's my
everybody
job to
you taking
help
it negative. You
educate my
taking it
son.
negative. Everybody on this earth uses each other. So why are you taking it negative?
It's a child. It's my child.
Yes,
That's
it's a
my
star seed,
job.
absolutely. But what I'm saying
So
is the fact of the matter
use
is,
me.
okay.
As
So
of
hold on.
course, L, your kids are your broke best friends. I mean, duh,
No,
everybody
that's
knows that.
incorrect. My star seeds are not my best friends. My star seeds are my product that I
Well,
created from my DNA and
well,
There
from
you
my
I don't
blood.
know.
go. Talk your
My
shit,
kids, my
knowledge.
kids,
Talk your
my
shit,
Listen,
kids,
they're
knowledge.
not
my
my
Yeah, my
kids.
daughter damn sure ain't my best
they are
friend.
Man,
not my best friends.
no, I
They
mean, come
are
on. I'm
my
just saying,
creation. They
they're
are
your
my
little best friends that
creation.
hang out with you.
They're
They
not
ain't
my
got no
little best
money. They
friends.
ain't got
I'm able to
shit.
hang out with them all the time, but they have to know their place. And they are
Yeah.
not my best friend.
And look, don't
We
get
not even
semantic.
homies.
Don't go get semantic. Don't get all into
It's not
semantics with
semantic. It's
me.
called facts of life.
It
It's
is
called just.
semantics. It
And
is
that's why we have these
semantics.
problems of accountability because a
It's
lot of people don't
semantics.
know what just means.
Now,
It's
They don't know.
sunshine,
They
semantics.
don't know what
sunshine,
You're
just
semantics.
is.
sunshine,
How old are
sunshine.
you?
What?
How old are you? You are you like my son's 33. How old are you? Are you like in your
I've been on
33
this.
too?
First of all, I've been on
Like
this earth for
30?
26,000 years. I'm in a 36-year-old body, and I still act like I'm 13. What's next?
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it sounds like I have way more maturity than you on this earth.
You said 13. You're a 13-year-old in your brain, right? That's what it sounds
No, no,
like.
no,
It
no.
sounds like that.
I didn't say my mentality. I said I act.
Yeah,
Mentality and act are two different things.
yeah, exactly. You
I have an
very
education
much act
to
like you're
actually use
13.
intelligence. I don't actually just have an education to sit there and utilize somebody else's words and I don't understand it for myself.
But you
Okay,
don't
so
understand it for yourself because you make
Well,
how
assumptions.
you
obviously, peanut
trying to
butter, I'm
get
not
at
talking to
me? How
you, so
you trying
hush.
to get at
Yeah,
me
that's
so
So
great.
hard for
obviously,
paying
peanut
for
butter,
my
you
kids'
already said you didn't have
education?
nothing else to say to me, so hush. We don't
I
have nothing
never
else to
said
talk
that.
about. No,
You
yes,
see,
you did.
he doesn't know how to
Yes, you
Now,
did.
listen.
sunshine, sunshine.
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all just want to get
No,
on my neck. Y'all just want to get on my neck
sunshine.
tonight.
Listen,
Okay. All
you done a
right.
great
I
job
guess.
in raising your children with your child's father. So I appreciate your child's father for being a successful truck driver, day in and day out, and providing for his family. And you have to give him that credit.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, he's here. I'm glad that we have a good relationship. It's just what it is. You know what I mean? He didn't pay till my kid was 12 years old. So he paid a little bit of
Why
money
you
here, a
still
little
ain't
bit of
stuck
money
on
there.
that though?
And
You've
What
been
the
stuck on
hell
that
that
else
was
you
shit for
it.
ain't
over
paid?
That
40
was it.
years now.
That was it. You don't even know. He owed me 20 some $1,000s. I wrote all that
But he
off when
paid
my
it off
son
though. But he
turned
paid it
18
off.
because I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to talk about child support no more when my son was 18. I'm the one that closed the fucking case. So I didn't even want his money. I could have yanked him
You
for
have to.
26
You
grand. I
you're
could
the
have sat
one
there and yanked him.
you are the only one that is able to close it. Only the moms are able to close it. Even if he opened it with you, he opened it to. He
Exactly.
opened it.
That's what I
Okay,
did.
but you could have.
You
No, no, no,
how
no,
you
no.
telling me
You
I'm
could
the
have
only
closed it
one?
when he
I
was still
know. I
12,
did it.
but you
But your
chose
child's
not
father
to.
took accountability
Amen.
and he paid for child support. Your child's father,
$300 a month for two
but he took
kids, and
accountability.
from
He
the
took
time my son was
accountability.
12 till he was 18. That was 6 years, and he had a daughter that was 6 years younger
And
than
it's a
her.
beautiful
So
6 years.
I closed the whole shit. I didn't want to talk about child support no more.
Because
That
you
was it.
use your independence from an ego standpoint to like handle it. But him as a man done his duty as a
Not an
father.
ego standpoint. Not an ego standpoint. I don't want to talk about this. It's irrelevant. I don't want to be having this
Well,
conversation. I didn't never want the courts in my business. So it
well,
was just,
well,
it
you could have
just,
told him no. You chose to say yes.
He's the one that took me to court
No, no,
and
no.
said he
When you go
wanted to
to
do
no,
this
when you
through
still
the
go to
court
court, it's
system.
no. When you go to court, it's
I
called due.
did.
No, it's called
Yes.
yes.
Oh,
It's
you
called
gonna
due.
tell me?
No, it's
I
called
was
due.
there.
It's
Were
called
you
due
at court with
process.
me?
We
Were you
know
at
it's
fucking
called.
court with me?
I don't have to be in court with you. I'm telling you the
You
facts.
don't, cause you don't know what you talking
It's
about.
called due
You
process.
ain't
It's
talking
called
about.
no. It's
You
called
ain't
due
talking. You ain't
process.
talking real talk.
I
You
am
ain't
talking
talking
real
real
talk.
shit.
You don't know
I
what you're
live this
talking about
life.
in the court of law.
How
So,
you
like
gonna
I
tell
said,
me? I live this life.
you
Oh
had to
shit,
come.
Sunshine, you from the hood?
I'm from Oakland, California.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. She from the hood. Don't do
Um,
your and D in her mouth.
I'm
Or
from
she's
Oakland,
sophisticated. She might
California.
want to
I
get some
know what the
settle
truth
home.
is. I am. Look, I've been a homeowner since 1999. What year were you born?
What does that have to do with anything? I've been owning my. Hold on. I
Everything.
own 3 of my companies
Everything.
for the last 5 years, and I've been in the companies for 30
Okay,
years with my
good.
family.
5 years.
So
5 years. I can wipe my ass for
Woo
5
woo!
years.
I've been a homeowner since 1993.
Hey.
what are you talking about?
I was
Hey.
born in
I've
93.
owned my land since I've been. Hold on. I've owned my land since I've been born.
That's so
So
cute.
what are you talking about?
Hey.
That was 1989. So what are you talking about now?
I didn't even hear what you said. Cause I didn't even know you
I
said. You
said
sound silly.
I've been owning my land as an heir since 1989 when I was born. So what do you have to
I
say?
don't know. What does that mean?
Because you're talking
Land?
about
I live in
a
I live
house
in
that you still
the
have to pay
Bay
a mortgage
Area.
to that I don't have to pay nothing to. I own my land. Allodial title.
Shout out to us.
Well, in the middle of where? In the middle of
Why would I
fucking
tell you?
bumfuck
You're
America?
never gonna come because if you come, you're gonna get pewed right in
In
your
the middle
face
of
without
fucking
acknowledging it.
nowhere, America? I live in the Bay Area.
I didn't ask
Found
you
out
about that. I
about
don't
Ain't
God
care.
in
that
1988.
I live in the Bay.
I don't care.
I live in the
I don't
Bay.
care.
You live in the middle of America.
but
I mean,
Sunshine, what
own a
was the
piece
what
of
was the
land
point?
that's
You
nothing.
Because
you
she
just
What?
tried to make a
asked.
point that she had a house since I
That's
was
what I
Yeah.
was trying
before
to
I was
figure out. What
born.
was the
Yeah.
point?
What
Who
is
gives
his?
a
What is
crap?
your point?
Who gives a rat's ass? I own my land. So what's your point? That I don't have to pay back on. You do every single month. I don't.
Sweetheart, I got a $1.4 million shit I'm
You
sitting
sitting in
on.
a
I don't have to
$1.4
do
million dollar
nothing.
house
Okay.
Sunshine, yes,
that
Got
probably
me
only
You
fucked
got
need to
up.
send some of that to
assets.
the
You got me
student
fucked
loan
up.
people, girl.
Sunshine, yes, Sunshine,
Shit.
Sunshine,
Girl,
yes,
I
like
bought
keep
this
in
house for
touch. Sunshine, yes,
285.
like keep in touch. I would love to do business with you.
That sounds silly. That sounds silly.
I want to know how she
I'm
pay back
a
a
cool
loan that she
motherfucker,
talking
man.
about. She got
Y'all just
1.4
came in
million
on me
dollars
hella
that she
hot.
don't even know what
Y'all came
assets
in
or
on me hella
debit
Cause we
hot.
is.
blame Peanut,
I'm in the
Sunshine.
Bay.
She don't even
Sunshine,
know what debit and
Sunshine,
credit
Check
is.
Sunshine, this is business. Sunshine, this is business.
check the real estate value. Shit. The
Your real
fuck?
estate value. Oh, so you actually want to go into commodity or real estate? You sure? You really sure about that?
What did you just
You
say? I
want?
bought my house for 285. I live in Dublin, California. Where
God
you think
damn.
my property's worth? Check it.
Okay. So, like I said, you sure you want to
Fuck.
go into that? Because if you pull up the stuff, the
You
information,
live on a piece of
if you pull up the
land.
information I'm telling you,
You
you're
didn't
not
even
going to be
say
able
a
to see.
house. You just said a piece of
I
land where
said
you have a
first of
fucking
all, I
tent
said
on
I
it.
own my land, not a piece. I
You
said
own
I
your land. Will you
owned
live in a
my
tent
land. It's
on
a
your
hundred.
land?
No, my land
That'd
is
be
100
tight.
acres. So
Yeah, tight. I guess until you need to take a shower.
If he owned land, I'm sure he could build a damn shower.
Well, he didn't say that. He just said land.
I mean, yeah, because you just
A land
you
with just a
asked a
shower?
question. You didn't get into detail either. Nobody knew how many bedrooms and shit you had. You just said, I own a house. What do you own? He said, I own land. So I'm just trying, that's why I was trying to figure out what was your point in saying that.
exactly.
Because
Thank
then
you,
I was
Dad.
going to keep going.
Like Sunshine was saying, like she
I
was a
live in a 3-bedroom
homeowner.
condo by myself. My kids used to live here. Now they live in other states. I'm here by myself, by my dolo.
You
I
ain't
feel like you're
consolidate. You ain't
so far away
consolidate.
from the prompt.
You
Sunshine,
didn't.
do you go out with younger men?
No,
No.
You know, Peanut had to come
no.
by with the
How many
question.
employees like do you have?
I have 4 employees.
How much like do you pay them?
Damn, Meech.
That ain't none of your
Well,
business.
see, I try to work for you, but
The fuck? I'm on TikTok. I don't know none of the
yes,
people you ask what I
you on
pay.
my TikTok enjoying the show, and I appreciate that.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, one of my drivers off Bucks, you getting a third or a half, depending on because depending on what the service is. On this service, let's say shrooms and weed. If you're one of my drivers, you get $50 card off bucks to drive around. That's the initiation before you even start to make your deliveries. And after that first delivery, everything is split in half. Everything. So if I order 500, you get 250.
Well, I run a group home for autistic people, and I have people that run that house. So they get paid a fair market rate of what their service is, which is...
What's the company name?
It's Neurodivergent Group Home. Neurodivergent Group Home.
Okay. And you said it's been open
That's
for
what
over
it is.
5 years?
But no, not open over 5 years. I'm a stylist. That's what my main thing is. I'm a stylist, but no, I have that running
Oh, so
too.
you don't have a company then? Okay.
I do have a company. What the
No,
fuck
you
you
don't.
mean?
Because it
I have an
hasn't been over. It
EIN number.
hasn't been over 10 years.
Motherfucker, what you talking about?
Because it hasn't. Because
I have an EIN number
listen,
as soon as I open my business.
I agree
You
with
silly.
you. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is you haven't established 10 years plus in every one of your aspects.
Look,
So
I
we're
just
not gonna.
closed a sign shop that I had open for
Gosh.
12 years. The fuck you talking about? I've had businesses.
Right,
I've
but
had.
you
I
could have
told you it's
closed
the
one.
delivery.
I'm 51 years
Wow,
old.
you really.
I
could
ain't
have
a
wrapped it up.
child. I have
He
years
agreed
on
with
you.
you, Sunshine. He just telling you about law. It's not a company until you
I
in
don't
every
care about
aspect.
his
10
damn
years. That's what
laws.
he's saying. You own your own business. That's what, but not a company.
So
There
you
you
had
go.
articles of declaration, obligation, what all the other stuff. Man. Everything was settled through the Secretary of State, correct? EIN.
What do you think? I mean, it's California. I'm in California.
I don't
Of
think you
course
gotta
it
ask you a
is.
question. All you gotta do
Everything's
is say
through.
yes or no. Damn. Why you getting offended?
It's obvious.
It's
If
not
you have
obvious.
an EIN number, you had to
Do
have
you know how
gotten
many
that
people
from
say
the
they have a
state.
business, but then when you go pull up their information, there's no business?
Mm-hmm.
So what are you talking about?
I haven't. You want to go to this? You should go look at my pull my shit up on the
How?
state. I don't give a fuck.
How? You.
I'm gonna go to the damn state and investigate me. You an investigator?
I mean,
Motherfucker.
you asking the
That's
questions
hella
back to me,
funny.
so I'm.
Hush.
That's hella funny. Let's go.
And Sunshine, I do got a serious question though. Now that all your kids is gone, and you said it's just you at home. Did that get like lonely?
Yeah, well, you know what, girl? Like at first, yeah, of course. Like when it first happens, like it's really only it's like only the first one. When the first kid leaves, it's like shocking because, like, I had my son his whole life, and then all of a sudden he like broke up with me and went to college. That's how it felt. Like we broke up. That's how it felt. It was like sad, my baby. I left my baby in a whole nother state. That shit was sad. But then by the time the second one went, I was ready for her to go. Okay, sis, come on. I was ready. Shit, I had her packed up, dropped her off in LA, gone. It was, hey, it's a lot easier the second time around.
But you still missed him though.
Oh, but look, I was back and forth to LA because I worked in LA. I'm a stylist, so I'm back and forth. I see her a lot because, I would be back and forth. I'd be, back and forth to LA like 6-7 times a month. So I see her all the time, Saw her all the time.
How old is your daughter?
28 years old.
Okay. I might like join a family. But I need some water.
There's a lot of water out here, baby. We fully hydrated. I'm in the Bay, baby. We water babies out here. We hydrated. We hydrated. But it's just,
Hey, Jazzy, you can be best friends like with her daughter.
I didn't mean it like that, but no. I don't do females like that. If she's too young,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be best friends with a 28-year-old. What we gonna do?
I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, I ain't listening to no Def Jam.
Right. I mean, yeah. I mean, come on. My daughter's in Texas. She's running.
She close to me though.
She's running a whole business in Houston. She's running a whole studio in Houston right now.
Oh yeah, that's only 7-8 hours away from me.
How y'all doing?
Damn, his throat was deep. Hey,
right.
Hold on. My voice deep too.
Nah, I came up
you.
to answer the prompt real quick. I don't think women take accountability for their kids being successful all the time, but I do think they overcompensate with the second kid. When you start looking at it I was married for a while and our parenting styles was different. So like my son and her daughter was the same age. And my son is successful and her daughter didn't turn out the way that she thought she would, but with the kid that we have together, she overcompensates for that lack of what she did at first.
I think that's just normal parenting.
Yeah, but I think she's too hard on the kid though, because he's an AB honor roll student.
Damn. I don't know what to say.
Well, congratulations on having that student because that's great. That's a great GPA, man, to be having in high school. That's great. Be able to open the door to it in a lot of colleges for himself with that GPA.
It will. It really will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just scrolling. I'm gonna follow the host because that was an interesting topic.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Average Joe.
Yeah, I'm just the average Joe.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the heartbeat.
Yeah, but I think that's a normal parenting thing. I think the parents start to slowly like give up when their children isn't to par to what they thought they were gonna be, and they keep on trying to do better with the next one. If it's like creating a better relationship with them emotionally, or if
That's
it's
not what
like
Sunshine did.
What did I do?
I mean, her first son was the one, right? When her daughter dropped out, she didn't do that. She allowed her to pretty much pursue her dreams, right, Sunshine?
I mean, my son did too. He was a wrestler. He wrestled for Arizona State. That's what his whole life was. He was a wrestler since 6th grade. All he wanted to do was go to college and wrestle. So
But yeah, he finished, right? Because you said he had a master's.
He did it all for the backpack. Then he went to Oklahoma. He got his master's at OU, Boomer Sooner, and yeah.
Yep, that's right here with me.
You know what? I think that's pretty good because
Oh,
she was lucky that
Jazzy.
he left college.
That's crazy.
I'm right by OU.
Yeah, and he got his master's for free, and he got a monthly stipend because he worked for the college and he was mentoring the wrestling team because he got his undergrad in education, so he got his master's in adult education so that he could mentor athletes and collegiate athletes because he was a collegiate athlete. And he could mentor them on how important it was to get their education because you're not going to be able to continue this sport. And he went back to Arizona State, his alma mater, and worked with the football team there and used to travel around with them. Like, look, the only thing you're going to take away from this is your degree because most of you, like only 1% of college students are even going to go to the NFL. You know what I mean? And so, the best thing you could get out of this is a free degree. But my
Question.
son was all about that.
Question on like Sunshine. How many times your child father saw your son wrestle?
Never.
Come on, Sunshine. Don't lie like this.
I'm not. He never went to one tournament ever. Since 6th grade all the way through college, nothing.
And your son never felt no type of way about that. He don't care because you said their relationship is cool now, right?
Whatever he felt, that's not my business. He worked that out with his daddy. That's for him to work out. You know what I mean? I stay out of that. That's between him and his daddy.
I mean, I'm just assuming here, I'll admit it, but if he didn't come, I'm pretty sure on the phone call, so he was probably like, oh, I'm happy that you won that one. Or I'm pretty sure he said like,
No, it's just no. When he graduated and he was a 4-time league champ, then yeah, of course he saw the picture and was like, "That's cool, yay, okay, yeah."
That's my boy. He was like, He was like,
Yeah,
"That's my boy, Dad, a
yeah.
boy."
My son's on the wall my son's on the wall at his high school choking somebody out in a wall mural. I mean, he's dope. My son's dope. But nah, my ex-husband never went to one tournament. His brother did. His brother used to go. His uncle used to come, show up, but he never went.
I
What
think
about your
that's
daughter?
normal. I think that's normal because
My daughter's an artist. She's a dancer, so she was all over too.
I think that's normal because I none of my family came to watch me get varsity for my speech and debate thing. Only my brother came out of pity, and
Peanut, do
then
you got the fan on or something? You sound real muffled.
uh oh no, sorry. When I put down my phone on my chest, it like I don't know why it does that, but um I said I think that's normal because none of my family came to see me get varsity for my speech and debate team. Only my brother came out of petty, and then when I come home with the certificate, they were just all like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." Even my mom was like, "Go show your dad," and my dad was just like, "Wow, good job," and like,
Mm.
yeah. So they didn't want to come to see me get it, but they were like, they wanted to see the paper, like
I
when I
mean, that's
came
just
home.
the thing. There's like 10% of parents that actually participate in kids' sports, and 90% of parents that don't do anything. That's really what it is. And I was a parent. I was a team mom for many, many years, and I was the one that, yeah, I was the one that did a lot of work.
But we can't
And
forget that other stat, Sunshine. 65% of those out of the 90 want to be there, but they have to work because they're most likely a single parent
right,
and
yeah.
they can't afford to.
But wrestling tournaments happen on a weekend and they're usually 2 days. And even if they can't, there's probably somebody they could send. But I don't know. A lot of people see wrestling tournaments are like 14 hours long, and then your kid wrestles every like 2 hours. So
Yeah, I
it's
know.
like a
It's
real,
boring.
it's a real, like, not a sport people want to go even hang out at, right? So
Right, because I was a wrestling manager. That shit is boring.
right. I mean, yeah, it's a real like culty kind of sport to be participating in. You know what I mean? And so not a lot of people do it. I mean, it's just not. But if you're there, like I would be there at 5:30 in the morning for weigh-ins with my son. I was there from weigh-ins to the very end because my son won everything. So of course I'm there.
I got one
As
more
you
question for
should.
you, Miss
As
Sunshine.
a
I'm
mother,
done.
as you should.
Yeah, my son was
Okay.
raw. Shit.
I got one more thing and then I'm done. This whole time we've been on this live that you've been on here. You've been called your son dope, awesome, cool. I haven't heard you say none of this about your daughter. You just said like she an artist and stuff, but you don't why
Oh
like
yeah, well, I didn't even get it in. It was just on it was talking about the college thing. 'Cause that's the debt. The big debt I got is that college thing. That's all. My daughter's shit. You could watch her videos. She's
What
shit.
about your child's
Google
father?
her shit.
Is he dope?
Nah, that fool's on oxygen tank right now from smoking crack too much.
Because you, as
we
a
can't say
woman,
that word on
you were
TikTok. You gotta
supposed to
say something
save.
else.
You
Oh
were
yeah,
supposed to
everybody keeps
save
saying that. Oops, I
your
said it.
ex-husband. You, as a woman, your role is supposed to help your ex-husband, protect him.
I'm a
What the hell, funny?
what?
Ain't shit funny.
Like I'm gonna go pull him off the block while he's sitting in a car
Save
with
him
that shit.
and love
Like,
him.
what are you talking about?
Save him and love him.
I'm at home.
Protect
I'm
him.
at home. That's my ex-husband. I'm at home taking care of my damn kids. The hell are you talking about?
You
I'm supposed to be
failed
driving
your
to. I'm supposed to be
ex-husband.
driving to. I'm supposed to be driving to. What?
That's cool. You failed your
You said
ex-husband.
what?
You heard me.
Who said that?
I
Who
did.
said that?
The host, Me-Meechie. You failed your husband.
Aha! You know what?
Ain't
How old are
shit
you?
funny.
How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
Okay, then I won't take it personal. Shit, you could be my kid too. I mean,
Hell
Your
no.
brain ain't even probably even
Nah.
whatever.
No, you
That
just
sounds
want
silly.
me.
You sound
You just
silly.
want me, and I'll
That,
just DM you later so we can date.
sounds
But anyways, but look,
so
If we
silly.
disagree, we can educate them. If you disagree, educate them, girl.
I'm supposed to support somebody that ain't with me
you
and
dropped the ball. So
is a
you,
what?
as an ex-wife,
What are you talking
that's your
about?
fault. You failed
He
him.
had a new
You
bitch.
failed him.
He had a new
You
bitch.
failed him.
The fuck you
You
talking
feel your
about?
child.
What caused him to go get a new one?
You talk your shit,
He
between.
got he got sent away. Shit, he needed to go find a new one. I ain't with that stupid shit. I don't smoke crack.
But you was with him though,
We can't say that. You gonna get Me-Meechie banana.
right? Respect
No.
my
Oh
panel.
yeah. Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't smoke the. I don't know what the word
I
is.
don't.
And
I
whatever
don't know. You
that
could just rhyme
Just
it
say
with
that
something.
black.
Just say
word that
Just
whack
say black.
or yeah, black something. No, you
whack.
can't say that either,
I'll just
Michi. You
call
gotta
it
say
whack.
Why?
BLK.
Okay, I'll say
Can't
whack.
say that
I'll
either.
say it's whack.
I will
I won't
say.
even say it
Will
again
say.
because
Yeah,
I
whack.
said it
There
enough.
you go.
Shit. I said it enough. I said it enough. I said it enough. Shit. I said it enough. I won't say it
You say
again.
rack.
I apologize. I apologize. I was just talking, so my bad. Anyway, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm over here like somebody telling me I failed my ex-husband for not pulling my shit. Like, how you gonna find somebody in
That's my
Oakland
opinion. What's wrong with that?
riding around doing that? How am I find him?
That's my
What?
opinion.
Wait,
Do
how you gonna
you
find somebody where?
in
What do you?
Oakland?
We're from Oakland. We're in Oakland. From Oakland, California. I'm gonna find somebody. What?
Oh, you in the Bay?
Yeah, I'm in the
Oh,
Bay.
me too.
What do you
Are
did you
you?
ever Oh look, there you
Okay.
go. You found somebody.
Shit. Well then,
V
I'm
twin, you
in the
talking to
Bay.
your future wife, bro?
Hey, this is
I'm
the
in the
first
Bay.
time I.
Sunshine, do you feel like when you first got divorced or whatever, did you feel like you failed your kids though?
No, hell no. That fool got someone pregnant. The fuck I do?
I mean, just besides that part, just
So he
the
stepped
fact
out.
that you had a kid and now you have to raise your kids in different households instead of having. Because I'm sure when you got pregnant,
Yeah.
I'm sure the
I
goal
mean,
was
look, he was my boyfriend when I was 14. So of course I never I was expecting to live my entire life with that man. Okay. That's what that was. But then that man went and did that thing. You can't erase that. You can't erase that. Okay.
You
Can't
can,
erase
but
it.
you refuse to.
So he
You
cheated.
can't tell me what I can do and what I can't do. How you
I
gonna
can,
tell
my
me what
love,
I
and I
can and
just
can't
do.
do?
I
Wait,
can.
so
I just.
Well,
he
you
stepped
can't
he
though.
stepped out
That's
on the
not
marriage.
that ain't how the real world works. You cannot
It
tell
does, my
someone
love.
else how what
I'm a
they
man. I'm supposed
I
okay.
to,
think so, V.
and I just did.
So did
Well,
y'all divorced
but
after he found out he stepped out?
no, he came to my house to tell me what happened so that I wouldn't hear it on the street and
Oh,
said
I
he
gotcha.
knows
respect.
what this is and that's that he knows what he did. He knows this is what this is and he wanted to tell me and told me and that's how that shit
No,
went
but he
down.
took
And
accountability. He
And
came
then
and
you
told you.
Exactly.
That's
yes,
respect. Oh,
and
Exactly.
baby,
then
dudes don't do
yes,
that.
you
What?
ended it.
yes he did. 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 And
V
that's
twin asked
yeah.
you, like,
That's
Baby, give
did
me
you
his
end
number. I
it?
know somebody that want him.
V twin
God
asked
damn.
you, did you end it?
I'm divorced. Yeah, he's
Like, no, I'm
divorced. I'm
saying, like, did
divorced.
you
Yeah.
end it like right after he told you?
Yeah, that was it. Like, what else? I mean,
Dang. Did you
there was
ask?
nothing
You didn't
else.
ask him
You
like why
wasn't
did you?
loyal.
You didn't ask him
You
why or nothing
wasn't
like that.
loyal.
Nah, I look. I seen him. I look. It was a lot. It was a lot. I seen the signs, right? And
He was on the road. He wasn't probably giving it up.
he got his cousin's girlfriend pregnant,
Oh
bruh.
man,
Come
Oh
trifling.
yeah,
on
she was
now.
there for him.
It was
Yeah.
yeah, and
I've been around Meech too long. Let me shut up.
I was shit. Like I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna go find him and save him from doing whatever he's doing. Nah,
You
man.
was
What?
his wife.
I mean,
I,
like, when he was on the road and stuff, was you giving him some? Like, was you paying him
No.
attention? Was you loving on him?
how could I do that? Well, I'm gonna jump in a truck and
Why
what
you
do
need
you
to
You
think?
be?
could
I'm
Why?
pick
a
up
I'm
your
a flight
phone. There's
across.
FaceTime. You could send pictures. You could send that
He
videos. You could
he
talk nasty to
wasn't
him.
he
You could
wasn't a
you
cross
could
country truck
send
driver.
him stuff.
He was not a cross country truck driver when we were married. He had an actual job and he used to come home every day.
Oh, so this is even
what
better. So again, was you loving on him?
Of course I was, but we were young. We were young, so I don't even hold it against him because we were youngsters.
Oh, so when
you know
he
what I'm
when
saying?
he went outside his marriage, y'all was still young.
I mean, we were young. Yeah, we got married at 19. You know what I
And he
mean?
stepped
We
out
were
at what
young.
age?
We got divorced at we got divorced at
Oh
21.
damn, that was quick as
Damn.
hell.
What age did he
See,
step out?
I blame her then.
We got divorced at
Oh,
21. We were
21.
together from 14 to 21.
And I
Yeah,
blame you
that's it.
for the divorce. For better and for
Well, he
worse.
don't.
When we that
Better
young,
He
when we
and for
that
don't.
young, we do
Well,
worse.
stupid
well,
stuff.
just so you know, he don't. He don't blame
For
me.
better and for
So
worse.
whatever.
I'm blaming you for him.
Well,
For better and for
well,
worse.
He said, "I'm
you
blaming you
sound
for
See, I
silly.
him."
told you I've been
You
around
sound
this man too
silly.
much.
You think you gonna go get somebody pregnant and your bitch gonna stay?
She should. She's
There's
required
a lot
to.
of women
I
who
As a
do
mean,
it,
wife.
and there's a lot of
I,
women who stay with married men knowing they're not going to leave. So
Thank
I
that's
you.
just
mean,
not a good
Thank
thing.
you.
Nasty,
Thank you.
nasty,
it's
and
a lot of
they got
of
no
married
respect.
dudes
They got
raising
no
kids that
respect
ain't
for
theirs.
themselves, and they got no respect for themselves.
We're
Yes, they
not
do because
denying
they're
that, but
loyal.
we
It's
we're
a
I'll be
saying that
No,
damned.
no,
they
no, no, no.
stay.
They do got
Of
respect
course,
for
of
themselves
course,
because
of
they're
course.
loyal.
There's a whole lot of lummies out
They're
here, a whole
loyal.
lot of suckers out here.
They're loyal
Not
wives.
me.
No,
I'm from
they're
Oakland,
loyal
California. I ain't
wives.
stupid.
You're
I
not
ain't
loyal.
slow.
You're
it's a
not
lot of
loyal.
dudes raising kids that ain't theirs though.
Facts.
Of course there are.
Hey
Shit.
man, say that again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of them.
Man, I had a partner today that just pulled up out a picture. His oldest son ain't even his son. He knew the dude that was in the area because he was in jail when whatever. Whoa, whoa. And his first son ain't even his son. He ran into the dude today in Oakland. Got a picture of him. I went to his house. He showed me the picture. He said, "Look at this picture." He's side by side with his son. Look, they look identical. I'm getting a DNA test. Oh,
I'm
like,
glad I ain't no
damn.
man. I would have took her
Hey,
life.
I
what could have
mean, I'm
been?
like, damn, that's so, oh God. Like, I have a son. Yeah. Like, I can't even imagine if that happened to my child. Like, that'd be
What
heartbreaking.
about your daughter? You always talking about your son. You don't ever talk about your daughter.
I mean, we were just talking about that subject. So, how must pivot to
I'm
my daughter in the
because your
middle
daughter
of
can
talking
have
about?
a baby by somebody and blame it on somebody else and find out. It's the same thing can happen both ways. That's just what I mean. Like you could have just said that. What if that happened to my kids? I'm a parent, but you just said son. You keep
Yeah,
doing that.
because it was a male friend. So if that was my son, that's why I was saying that it wasn't a female. It wasn't a female. That shit ain't. My daughter would know if it's her kid. It came out of her body. It's her kid.
I'm not
Whether
talking about if she knows her kid. I'm talking about there's women who have babies that say Bob is the dad, and then the kid get
Exactly.
10 years old and it's not Bob, it's Jim down the street. So it could happen to
Exactly.
a woman
yeah,
too. That's what I mean.
yeah,
Though we know that
yeah. Now
the
my daughter
daughter is
ain't
the
no trifling.
mother.
My daughter ain't trifling. My daughter ain't trifling. I ain't got to think about that.
One of
She
Well,
ain't trifling. The
one of
fuck.
the worst ways to do. I seen that a dude
Let's
found
tell her
out that
trifling. That's trifling
his
as
son
fuck.
wasn't his.
Dirty ass bitch.
Is
Dirty ass
on
bitches.
a family that prays when Chris found out that his son was Mr. Cartwright's.
Dirty ass
Oh
bitches
baby,
out
that
here.
had me heated.
Oh, Andrea, pray you don't never. Hey, Meech, pray you never find an Andrea.
And you know that's very common because you watch paternity court. Majority every female in there do that. Oh, it's him.
Facts,
It's no other possibility of no one else.
and
And
you
then they
just
be like, he ain't
You
the
guys
father. Oh, I
remember
know who it
Maury?
is.
and then
What?
they start crying.
Yeah.
Remember Maury? Remember Maury with the test? I don't know if you guys are old.
Hmm.
Hey,
He got
Maternity test.
rich off of that. So we
Yeah.
but
can't say that
Maury,
women don't do that because
No,
but
no, I
but
didn't say
Maury was
women
fake.
don't. I'm saying
Y'all know that, right?
I'm not
my
saying not
daughter
you. I'm just
ain't doing
saying
it.
in
She
general.
ain't trifling. She ain't
Maury was fake.
trifling.
Y'all know that, right?
You're what?
Those stories was fake.
Oh yeah,
What
Mari.
story?
Yeah, when
What
I was
story?
little, I was like 10. I had an older cousin. He went on there. That's how I knew for a fact it was fake. He was like 20.
damn.
Yeah,
20.
not.
Wait,
I
no.
won't say every episode, but yeah, there's fillers when people
He was
need
like
something. Yeah,
23, I
they bring
think,
it
like
in.
23. And he went on there at the time. He was with this lady that she was a cougar. He was like 22, and she was like freaking close to 40. And she already had like 4 kids, and we already none of those kids were his. So
I mean,
They are fake. I went
I
on
mean,
Jerry Springer. I was on Jerry Springer.
I mean, there's people who do stuff for fakeness, of
Yeah,
course, but there are real stories. I mean, because my
Yeah,
Yeah,
auntie was on Damari, and her story was actually real.
damn.
I
I
yeah,
mean, she was
mean,
yeah.
actually
It
on
was.
there
It was
twice
a.
for two different ones, and one of them was including her
It was.
child. You
It
remember y'all used
was.
to have like that boot
Damn.
camp shit with the kids had to go to boot
Yeah.
camp and all that. I mean, yeah, my little cousin is on
Oh.
one of those episodes, and then my auntie was
Oh
there
my
for
God.
something
How
else, and
sad.
both of hers was
Oh.
true.
He got a little tough love thing. Oh, on one of them shows. That's so sad.
Yeah, it was a
Oh
girl, but
man.
yeah,
hey,
A girl.
do
Oh
y'all
gosh,
think
that's even worse. Poor little
do y'all
girl.
think that they should make it? It should be a. I was talking about this. Well, yesterday, earlier yesterday. I don't know who was on the phone. We was talking about the child support situation, but do y'all think that the parent that pays child support should be able to have access and monitor and see what's being what the money is being used on?
absolutely.
Yes, I
Do
agree
y'all
with
think?
that.
Do
And
y'all
they
think
should
it should?
also have visitation rights out the gate. We shouldn't have to fight for that. Once child support gets approved, everything should be approved.
I
Do y'all
ain't
Guy,
think?
it
showing
wasn't
nobody
harmful and it
receipts
wasn't
for a damn
abusive. Yeah.
thing.
Do y'all
Cause
think it should be they should make it like states should make it a felony when child support funds are when they misappropriate child support funds?
Yeah, they should do
wait,
something.
what would you call misappropriating? Because
Using
when you're
child support
paying
to
Well,
get your
child
nails done and your hair
misappropriating,
when
done.
you're
misap-
paying child support, you're paying an IOU. You're paying half
no,
of what the mother already paid up front. You
When you get your
understand
hair
that?
done and your
nope.
nails done and buying clothes for
That's
yourself and stuff like that with
misappropriate.
child support, that's
V
yeah.
Twin,
Child
V Twin
support.
I
said
mean,
no.
I
V
guess
Twin
there's
like
women out there that do that, but I
Oh yeah,
didn't.
they do that.
There's a
My
lot.
child support never matched what I could make. Okay, that's just that. Period.
And the child support
I don't
thing goes
care.
different for everybody too as well. It's not everybody don't pay the same, and every state is different too. So,
Yeah.
but a lot of women do that. They misappropriate it, and
Yeah, and it's not
misappropriate
supposed to be for
is spending the
everything.
child support funds on
I
anything other
mean,
than for the child.
if they get,
exactly.
I don't know, because I don't know a
Because
lot of chicks that are making that much money. I mean, I
if the
guess if
mother
you
It
wants
ain't
to
even
spend
about a
money
much. It
on
could
her, she
be
get out of it.
if you
$40. They still
let's
supposed to use
say
it for the kid.
Yep, all of it,
$40
all
is
of it.
if you buying food in the house, if you putting gas in
Nope,
your car,
nope.
For
that's
the
It's
child.
not
For the
for
So that
that.
child.
$40 could
That's
have
why
been
it's
for the
called
child.
child
That child
support.
that's
could have
getting the
gone and
kid
got
to and
It's
its
from.
called child
no,
support
no,
for a
no.
You're
Child
supposed to
reason.
support.
use
It's
your
for the
money
child. You was already
for
buying
gas.
food. You already like it's not
And
supposed to be to fund everything that you supposed to do as an adult. You supposed to do shit yourself already. So that's not what child support
Look,
is
I
for.
know
It's
what
literally
you
for
ain't got to
the
tell me
child.
what I'm supposed to
Like
do already.
literally
Okay, you
for
ain't
the
got to tell
child.
me what I got to do.
I ain't got
So
to do nothing but stay black and die. So you're correct.
yeah,
But I'm not telling you
exactly,
what you got to do. I'm saying what the point of
exactly.
child support is for. No one's talking to you
Oh,
right now. I'm not telling you what you need to do and what you don't need to do. I'm
Hey,
saying that
Jazzy, you
it's
have the
child
Why
right
don't
to
support.
we
tell
just
her.
ask her what she
Wait,
uses the
wait, wait,
child
wait, wait,
support
wait, wait,
for?
wait. Jazzy
ain't
have the
nobody
right
asking
to
me
tell her.
shit.
Jazzy
but
have the
the
Okay.
right Jazzy have the right to
You can
tell
check
you.
in my pocket. Who the fuck gonna
Right.
but the
check my
thing
pocket?
is, the
Jazzy
Nobody.
have
thing
the
about
right to
the
check you.
reason
And she
the
did
reason I
check
brought
you.
that up was
Ain't
because
checking my pocket.
the reason I brought that up was because like something like what she said, like for gas, but it's not for that. Gas is for you put gas in the car with your money,
Exactly.
right? Not you. I'm gonna say you put gas in the car
Look,
in the car with your
look,
money.
let's just say that he didn't
You,
pay enough to even
but
put
that's
a
where your
dent
part come in.
in what I spent on my children.
Wait, no, but I'm not making it about you though. I wasn't even.
Right.
My children were a bill. Okay, it
But
was $15,000 a year for my daughter just to do dance since she was 6 years old, and I was getting $300 a month. Tell me
That's
how the
not
fuck
a
that
it's not for
makes
necessity.
sense.
That's
dance.
not a necessity, ma'am.
Yeah, it's not for dance.
The
But I
court will
wasn't
tell
making
you
it.
what they don't
I
pay.
wasn't
Whatever you
direct.
want to say, necessity.
I,
It's what she did.
I'm
I
just
So
wasn't.
telling you what the court don't care
period.
about that.
I wasn't directing it at anybody. I was
You
just
can
asking
say
the
whatever you
question.
want. It's her life. She's
But
living her life.
She don't
This
want
is
to
what
when
listen.
she's
you
doing.
bring it up,
So
dance, the money ain't for
make
that. But
no
that's what
sense.
you pay for out your pocket. But
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. Is what I paid for.
hey, but here's the thing though. Remember, there's two parents, so that's the whole
So
point. Like,
great.
if you want to,
His
if
money
you,
was basically just my gas money. That shit didn't even
it wasn't supposed to.
You wrong. See,
it
your
wasn't
child
even
should
That's
sue
why I
you.
said it should be a
Your
felony for
child should
misappropriation.
sue
It
you.
should.
Your child should sue you.
See, it's a lot of women think like that.
It wasn't wasn't even enough to contribute it drop into the bucket. Okay, so you acting
Oh,
like
what I'm gonna
$300.
do
$300 ain't enough
is
to
Like
buy
what
no
I'm gonna
clothes,
do
no
is
$300.
what I'm gonna
shoes.
do is
What
What? I
what
buy
could
all
you do
kind of
with
shit with my dollars for
$300?
So you
$300.
saying
I'll go to dinner and it'll
$300
cost me
did nothing?
$300. The
You
fuck?
saying
Then you need
$300 did
better
nothing?
taste.
What
How
the
old
fuck?
was the
I'm in the
kid?
Bay. I'm in the
Got a
Bay.
But
restaurant
how
too
old was the
going
kid?
to.
Is the kid?
he was
My
12
daughter,
at the time.
my son was 12. My daughter was 6.
So
So
how much? How much did you put in with the 300?
what? I
How
paid
much did you put in?
$15,000 a year.
No. I'm
I
asking how
paid
much.
that
How
shit.
much did you put in with his 300 a month?
I put in 15,000 a year on Just Dance, and then I owned a home, and then I took care of them, and then I fed them and
Is
You want
clothed
to
She
own a
them,
home if
flexing.
you
and
didn't have a
She
shit.
kid, right?
she financially
My son had a
flexing.
fucking sidekick when he was 12 years
That's
old.
a
The fuck you
See,
talking
necessity.
about?
He didn't need it.
she's like
My
financially
son,
flexing.
shit.
yeah,
She's financially
facts.
flexing. That ain't
No,
Hey,
cute.
he
If
that's a
you
test.
put
That's
in
not
hey,
cute.
it's facts.
if
That's
you
not
It's
put in
cute.
facts. I'm
That's
in the
not
15,000,
Bay.
cute.
I'm
wait,
That's
from the
not
listen.
cute. That's
Bay.
not
I'm from the
cute.
Bay. This is what it is. I'm
If you
facts.
put in
I don't
if
give
you
a
put in
fuck. It's
if
not
you put in
cute.
It's not.
15,000 a month, how much? So
I don't give a
what did he
fuck.
do when y'all was he was so he was broke?
Huh?
How much he? So he only put in the 300 a month and nothing else.
Yeah, that's it. Because
He did nothing else, just 300.
look, he was a
He did
cross
phone
country
calls.
truck driver, and he had his own business. So it's not like they could check whatever he was making. He just said, "This is amount." I said, "Whatever, pay whatever. You're the one that made me come here. You want to go through the courts, whatever, pay whatever. I don't
That's why he
care. I
did
didn't
that.
even want to come here."
So
All right,
when
well, that's that. That was that shit.
so you only put three.
And
All right,
then
I got
when
another
my
question
son
then.
turned 18, he had a big ass bill. I just closed the case because fuck it, I don't want to talk about this
I
shit
got
no
another
more.
question then. I'm just
I don't need
I got
nothing
another
from
question. I'm
him.
curious. So before y'all divorced, did he pay more than 300 to help take care of him?
Well, we lived together. We
Right.
shared. Our money was in a pot. Yeah, of course.
Okay. So then when y'all divorced, it was just 300.
No, it was 300. When we divorced, our kid was little.
Okay.
I was 21, so 17 to 21. Add that up.
And he was paying. Also, that was the age he was paying the 300 a month.
No, he was living in the house till I was 21, and then from 4 years old until my son was 12, he paid nothing.
So at what age did he start paying something?
12.
12.
Okay.
I said
How old
12.
was the dad?
My age, same age as me. We're 50. We're both 51.
No, at the okay.
Whatever fucking age we were then. I don't know.
Well, I'm asking what
Add it
age were
up.
you guys then?
Sure.
Probably like 23,
I don't know.
24,
Add
because
it
she said
up.
they
Okay,
was
well,
young.
23,
She
24, and
said
a
they was
23,
She
young
don't
a
too.
20,
remember
a
because she's
23 year
51
Yeah,
years
old.
we're
old. She don't
young.
remember because she's
But a
51 years
23 year
old.
old paying 300 a month. Okay, I
That's
mean
a
he's
lot.
23. I mean maybe he's just doing the best he can at 23. I
He
mean,
didn't pay 300 a month at 21. He
He
did
said
that
23.
when my
you said
son was
23.
12. So from 4 years old till 12. That's a big gap. That's a big gap of nothingness. Okay, he didn't even buy a pair of shoes for him.
Why? What the heck?
You call him.
I'm
You want
asking
to call him and
you.
That
ask him?
$300 that he was sending a month could have bought some
What the
Wait,
shoes.
fuck
so
I'm
I'm
supposed to?
asking you because if that was the gap that he didn't
Shit.
pay anything, I'm asking like, was he jobless or like why didn't he just not pay anything for his kid? Like,
He was a truck driver, B
He
twin.
just
He was a
but I can
truck
see
shit.
driver.
also if he a truck
No,
driver, he making money.
No,
no,
So
he
why
monster
wasn't a
truck
truck driver
driver.
then. No, he wasn't a truck driver yet. No, he wasn't a truck driver yet. He was still in the streets.
okay.
Okay, well he was getting money then.
He was in the
And he was
streets.
getting money.
Like I said, what I said before. He was doing that shit. He was on
He
that
was
You
shit.
getting
say
that
you
money doing that shit.
That's where the money was going. He was
We
getting high.
wasn't get shit. The money was going right up in the air. Shit.
And it's your fault for not
Shit.
protecting him.
He
Ain't
probably
my
put
fault.
$10 in the
As
That's
mailbox.
long
his
as we all
that's
up
his
blue,
mama.
it's all
And
gonna be
I ain't
good.
his mama. The fuck you talking about?
Hey,
You crazy.
vote
You his
blue.
wife,
Vote
that's your
blue,
mama.
guys.
heck
Vote
no.
Vote blue.
blue. Oh, here
Heck
we
no.
go. V, I blame this on you. Here come the politics.
Look,
I think
This
me.
what
I think
happened.
Hey,
Michi was
This
asleep
what
when I
I
told
happened.
him about
thought
that.
my I,
B said
When
what?
you
I thought my
when you start holding that thing in your mouth and you 14 years old, you end up being a certain age. Guess what? You've been used to having that shit in your mouth.
Nevo
Next
Blue.
And you
thing
married
is
him.
either
And you
either
Oh,
married
I
next
him.
was
thing next
confused with
thing
that thing in your mind. I know what you
next
was
thing
talking about.
was
And
And you
Nevo
married him.
Blue.
And you married him.
huh. Shit, we was both grinding
Y'all wake
until we
up,
both was
okay?
shit.
When
Who
you
the hell is
wake up.
this? Who the hell is this?
We were both
Man,
grinding.
ain't nobody voting
Yeah,
blue right now. Hush.
Heck no.
What?
Heck no.
What? What do y'all vote for?
We need to
Red?
flip. We need to fill up Cali red. Facts.
Oh
oh
shit, y'all
shit.
fucked up.
Who does
They
this
for
dude?
sure.
You
They
trying
for
to tell
sure
me
need to
it's my
flip. Need
fault
to
for not
flip San
saving that
Francisco.
cat?
Cali
That's the
red. Oh,
weirdest city
Cali
in
is
the Bay.
gone fucked up.
This
Anyways,
must be in the school system. They must have failed you. I don't know if you could read that good, but the prompt don't say nothing about politics.
yeah, you're a dumb bitch.
We wasn't talking about
Oh,
politics. We
drop him,
wasn't
drop
doing none
him.
of that, sir.
Yeah,
That
we
boy
Drop
can
him,
got
get
some. He
off
Shannon.
got
it,
a
but
Drop
cartoon
him.
character for his
make sure y'all vote
profile.
blue,
And
guys.
it's a little minion.
Drop
He
him.
sound like a. He sound
Get
like
it
a sweet
right. Get
pea.
it right. Get it right. Get it
Oh,
right.
let me
It's
put your
for the
hands up
whole
in the air
country.
for me.
For the whole.
Wee.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. One thing that I noticed, even on my page, I get all of these grown adults with cartoon characters as their profile. I block them. It's always turns out to be a weirdo most of the time,
Yep, I agree.
or some loser.
I agree.
If you ever look under my videos when they try to make a joke talking about $15 an hour job, which is so 2013 pay wage, I look at their followers. They only got like 20.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nah.
I screenshot it and I'll post it under the comment. I'll be like, get your followers up before you jump in my comments.
Yeah.
You're a fool, bro.
Yeah.
I'll be in there clowning.
Yeah, nah.
Y'all just hella went in on me like crazy. Oh, whoa.
I was just curious. I'm just asking.
I think peanut butter. That ain't her name. Peanut. Is it peanut butter?
Yeah,
I
her
think
name
she
is
got us
Peanut Butter.
riled up. That's what it
I got a
was.
question. Here's a good question, y'all.
I was like,
Here's a good question.
okay. Everybody
What?
up here.
Why do y'all think it is?
You know, we saying that you got us routed up.
Why do y'all
I
think it
know, I do
is?
a Terry Putty.
Oh, I can't turn my camera on this
What?
thing?
You want to? Yeah.
I
Turn
tried.
your camera on.
Oh, I
There you go.
tried.
I just sent you an invite.
Turn my camera on. Oh, okay.
Who had a question? Or was it a question?
I think V said he had a question. I'm not sure who he
Oh no, I was
asked.
just finna say
I gotta put my glasses on to
we
see
got
this
we got
shit.
women on here. Why is it that I think like
Oh,
80% or something like that of women get CPS called
Wait,
on them?
It's a great
damn.
What?
What?
Yeah,
wait,
that's a
what?
Is
fact.
that what?
That's a fact.
You said what? What? Wait, what
I don't know,
happened?
something about CPS or something like that.
Why do most women get CPS called on them?
Where did you get these facts
That's
from?
online. Those are facts.
Maybe probably because they are the ones that got the
That
kids.
don't
I
make
don't
sense.
know.
Nope, that don't make
Because
sense.
in
I
majority
mean,
of
I don't
yeah,
know.
I mean,
females,
that's
That's
the
they
reason why
I
they
don't
get
they
know.
beating the
arrested
I
kids.
have
because
They
it's
no
beating
supposed
them.
to be
idea.
That's what
the
I
crazy
can't even
people
comment
calling
on
on
that,
them.
man. I don't even know what to say about that.
they beating on them.
I don't
yeah, I'm
know.
about to say it might be the same reason why women are the number one abusers of kids
And
Facts.
of their
Damn.
significant others.
and elderly and kids. Yep,
And significant
Damn.
others. All three. That's crazy.
yep.
And significant
Yeah,
others.
70% of women
Beating up
are the
their
initiators of
boyfriends?
physical contact
Yep, they're the
in a
They beating
relationship.
up
initiators
their
of that, and then in the same SMEX category, they are the number one domestic violence too.
Number one, they be beating each other to
They're
what?
a
more.
pulp.
Women are more violent than men. If you
Really?
look
Because
it up, the
women
ones
are
that are in
very
relationships with
aggressive.
women.
They're
Yep.
very
Like
emotionally
women
aggressive.
beat up. Like that's a statistic I could find online that
Yep.
women are beating more men up than men. Well,
Not
I kind
beating
of
them
like
up. They
that.
are
All
the
right. Well,
Damn, she said
initiators.
she liked
The
that. She said she liked that.
initiators of
they're the
that.
initiators of physical contact. And that's a fact.
Oh, you mean then they end up getting beat up by the dude and then it's
No,
toward that
no. What I
guy?
mean is that they're the initiator of physical contact by hitting on a dude, and then they have a dude that punch him back, and then they call the police.
Exactly.
Right. That's why I said
That's
then
self
it's
defense.
that poor. Then
A man have a
men beat him
right.
up, and then
A
it's the
man
poor
have a
guy.
right
That's
to
what you're
defend
trying to get
himself at
to.
all times.
You said what
A
now?
man have
Yeah,
a
because
right
you
to
hit me,
defend
I'm gonna hit
Oh,
you back. The hell?
Yeah,
Yeah, what you mean?
if you go hit a woman, she gonna hit you back.
Yeah, the fuck?
And you
So a
hit a man,
man
he got
have
the
that
right to
right.
hit you back by law.
Exactly. Exactly.
Everybody learned in elementary to keep your hands, feet, and other objects to
Yep.
yourself, right?
And one thing I need women should understand too is this me. This is being a man that grew up around a lot of women in my family. It's a lot of women that tell their sons, if a girl hits you, you hit her back.
Mm-hmm.
It's not it's not
yeah. I tell
necessarily a
never
man
tell
telling
my
them
son
that.
to do
It's
that.
other women telling she hit you, you hit her back.
I mean, the ones that don't teach their son that, if they get with a woman, they beat them, and then they just be there taking it. And now everybody talking about them, calling them betas and they simps
Yep.
because they woman
My
walk
son's
around
a
whooping
wrestler.
their ass.
My son's a wrestler. He blocked that shit.
Nah,
He
ain't
would
nobody
block it.
blocking nothing. Nah.
You can block some stuff for a
He
minute, but you
could
ain't gonna
block
block
that
There's
all the
certain
shit.
time
stuff you
that
can block.
women sneak attacks. You could be
There's
laying
some
there
stuff you
asleep,
can block.
just slap
But
your
when you
ass
in
in your
those
sleep.
Yeah,
when you
no.
in those
He was.
when you
My son
dating
was
somebody or
dating a
something,
girl. My
they
son
throwing
was
jars
dating.
at you and they throwing
Yep.
knives and they throwing sticks and
Nah,
boulders and you ain't you finna get decked.
my son was dating a girl that was aggressive and used to try to hit him and shit. He just grab her and pull her arms behind her back and hold her
How
till
tall is
she
your
stopped
son?
doing that shit. He's 5'8".
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
So
the
what
same
would you
height.
say? What would you say if it was a girl that was 6 foot and she was 180 pounds and she had hands? What do you think he should do?
He was dating this girl that was 5'10". I told him he better watch out. She might really give it to him.
He
She was a
better watch
volleyball
out.
player.
Shit.
What?
I told her she was a volleyball player. He better watch out. He
Because
better be
He would
cool
drop
you
next
her
to
right
with
there in
ease.
Oakland. You
He
right
would
there in
drop her
Oakland.
with ease.
That's what I told
Them
him.
black girls out there got hands. We not finna play.
Right.
I know.
And
I'm
they'll
He
from
put
would
hands
body
Oakland.
on
I
you
slam
know.
her.
quick.
He would body slam her with ease.
Yeah, let me tell you, like me, you see my videos when I worked in retail security. You don't think I had girls trying to talk crazy to me?
True. That's real
But
shit.
I used a lot of de-escalation though. I didn't just like whatever. But
I
you put
mean,
your hands on
yeah,
me, you getting pepper sprayed. I tell them
yeah,
every time. Yeah,
yeah, for
they getting pepper
sure.
sprayed, and they knew what it was.
Hey, for
They was gonna get
sure.
I'm gonna
pepper
I
tase
would
your
sprayed.
agree
ass,
with
cook
that.
you.
They was gonna get pepper sprayed, handcuffed, and I was gonna call the cops, and I was gonna press
Yeah.
charges.
Hey, and
You
you
should tase
should,
them while they in the
because you
cuffs.
know
I'm just
what?
playing.
People should not be putting their hands on each other. People should know how to keep their
And
hands
you
to
know
themselves
what?
at this
Here's another
point.
thing, because if more men started, which it is changing, more men start calling the police and filing assault charges on these women. Let me tell you, because they quick to put their hands
Yeah.
on you just because they
Hey,
mad. Now, just because
I
they mad,
mean,
they think they
hey.
can slap you. They think they can push on you. They think they can pull and rip your. Because pulling on somebody's clothing is assault.
No, it's
Yep.
not.
Yes,
That
it
is.
is.
And touching anybody that don't want to be touched could be
Yeah,
considered
it's assault.
You
assault.
just
Who said
can't.
no?
You
It's
just
not.
shouldn't. You just shouldn't touch at
Oh,
all. It's no touching in the middle of an
I heard
argument.
like, I
That's
heard like
bad.
if I
It's
like
just
kiss a
bad.
woman like randomly, that's assault.
Yep.
That could be
That is.
sexual harassment, could be assault, could be
Yep.
all kind of stuff.
Touching somebody, anything on their
I
person is
mean,
assault. If it's unwanted touches.
See, here's the problem.
right? You
Here's the
can't. You
problem
just
with that.
can't just go. And especially in the middle of an
Ain't no
argument,
Yeah,
you can't
problem.
you
touch
can't
people,
touch.
man. That's not what. That's
See,
not.
but that's
That's
the
off the
problem. Like we
table.
all
Come on.
talk about, oh, you shouldn't touch anyone, blah blah blah, this and that. But let's be completely honest. We'll say this, and then the minute us get in an argument with our partners, the first thing that comes in our head, I'm about to smack the out this person. So yes, we can talk about it, but it's more about actions. Because actions speak louder than words. Yes, we can say, don't put your hands on somebody, blah, blah, blah. But let's be completely honest. How many of us have said we're not going to put our hands on our partners and then they make us mad or whatever, and then we just lash out?
I
All
never.
right? So
I've never done it.
Excuse me. I've
I
never
never.
done that. I don't know what you're talking about.
that's cap. That's cap.
Nah,
That's
that
I
ain't
Well,
can
it's
tell
cap.
not
lying.
count.
you
Now we're just
personally.
Now,
For
lying.
what
me,
he just said
You're
is what a
weird.
woman would do.
Exactly.
personally, for me,
Yeah, what a
who's
woman
on
would
here
do,
that's from
sure.
the Bay? Is there someone from the Bay on here?
It's just you,
I'm from the
sunshine.
Bay.
From the Bay. Okay, so look, I'm driving down 880 is when I first had my baby. All of a sudden, my ex-husband slapped me across my face. I turned to my sister-in-law in the back seat, said,
That's
"Hold
embarrassing.
this, hold this," and I started punching him in his face. We were on the freeway on 880. We pulled over, started fist fighting on the side of the
Damn.
road. My
Why do
brother-in-law had to
you?
break it up
Damn,
because
you didn't
guess
even
Why
what?
did
care
he
about the
wait? Why
man's
did
life in the
why did
back
he hate
seat?
you?
We were in the
Once
car.
again,
He
she
was
didn't
like,
Why did
I'm
he
protect him.
hate
driving,
you?
I'm
He was
driving. I
beating
don't
on on him,
care. You
and
think
she
I
wasn't
care? I didn't
protecting him.
care.
She was beating on him, and she didn't protect him.
Be busting. He slapped me right across my face, hit me like I was a hoe. No, it's on now.
And that was
Hold
your
it.
brother in the back
okay,
seat,
but there's got
Sunshine?
to be a reason to it.
His brother-in-law, but my
Oh,
brother-in-law too.
okay,
You know
okay,
what I mean?
okay.
But yeah,
I'm about
so
to say,
I'm
your
like,
brother
Y'all,
better
you
did
guys gotta
something.
control your emotions.
no,
The answer to resolve a problem
I ain't getting
is
hit.
throw
But
some
I
Sunshine
anger.
is
was also
very,
young then. You know what I mean? So I was
she's
young.
very aggressive.
Ain't nobody hit me in my face. Shit, I'm 51. Ain't nobody hitting me.
She's very aggressive.
You lying.
I'm not aggressive. Just nobody slapping
You
me in my
lying like
face.
shit.
Like, what did you just say? If somebody hits you, you got a right to hit them back, right? Didn't you just say
No,
that?
not at
That was
all. We
what's
talked about
good for the
controlling
goose
our
is
anger.
what's
We
good
need
for
to
the goose is
control it.
good for the gander, baby.
No, it's
If a
not.
woman touches your shirt and then you have the right to hit her and beat her up, if you slap me
Damn,
across my
just touching a
face,
shirt?
I
I'm
know.
gonna
I
fuck
was
you
gonna
Men
say
up.
have
the
a
same
You
right
thing.
to
I
better
was
know
like,
control
I'm
from a
gonna put my
woman.
hands on you.
And
You're right.
this is where DV starts, right? Like, are you hearing her? This is where it starts, and this is where it
No, you
envelopes
just
and
said it. You
grows
sound
and grows.
silly. You
I
sound
said you
silly.
should
You
keep
sound
your
like
hand.
a child.
That is not what I said. I
You sound
said,
like
and
one of
I
my kids.
quote, I said, and I quote, we talk about not hitting our partners, doing all this stuff, keeping our hands to ourselves, yet we always end up hitting them. I didn't say it was a good
No,
thing.
it don't
I did not say
always.
it
I
was
never
a
got hit
good
by
thing.
no
Hey,
other
Chris.
husband. I never got hit by no other person in my life except for that motherfucker. He only hit me in my face while I'm holding
Hey,
Okay,
my
Chris.
baby. What the fuck? Of course I'm
Hey,
gonna
Chris.
fight.
If your significant other just slapped you in the face, what would you do?
oh, I'm beating that bitch
And
down.
I'm holding my baby and I'm holding my baby in the
I'm
car. What the
knocking the
fuck?
brakes out that bitch, and
As
then
you
so she'll
should.
never hit me again.
Exactly.
But
The
not
That
fuck?
was
touching
that
a
was
shirt,
hey,
like Sunshine
I'm gonna
said.
do
that
it
was the
one
Damn.
time
sip
as
that
a
was the sip
warning.
test.
I'm gonna do it one time as a warning shot. Like, yo, bitch, like now you know better not to do that shit again.
Like I said, exactly. We were on the freeway on 880. He started getting it.
But that's a man saying it. You talking about
Hey,
exactly. It ain't the same for us.
hey,
Shit. If I shit.
Did
hey,
he?
Miss
Shit.
Did he
Unmute.
like
I
pimp
think that's
slap
what
you?
he's
Did
asking.
he like pimp
If they
slap you?
came at you
He
physically,
slapped me
okay,
like
I
a
get it.
hoe.
You
Yes,
Hey,
I
can't
Miss
So
fight
he
slapped
pimp
Unmute.
back, but
he
slapped
I'm
you.
slapped
like
the
So
fuck
talking
he
out
about
of
pimp
me
like
like
slapped
a
you.
they get you
hoe. And I'm
angry.
holding my baby. No. No, it was
Sunshine,
the fight was
Peanut
on.
was saying something. What did you
You
say,
said your
Peanut?
Yeah, I said if they coming at you physically, I get it that you want to fight back, but like the crisscross said that if once you get into an argument, you're gonna want to hit. I'm like, okay, like that's kind of crazy. I mean, I
Oh, she
kind of
calling him crisscross. I thought she meant the group. I'm like, girl, what you know about crisscross? My bad. I'm sorry.
That one
no.
dude's dead.
His name is Chris. Yeah, okay.
That
hey
one
Miss
dude is
Mute.
dead. That's what I know. That one dude is dead.
Is
I
this
You can't.
understand
Mute,
that, but
right?
it's like you're not gonna really
You
win
can't keep
though.
saying that
Like,
word. Like stop like being like disrespectful.
yeah, you gotta
Oh,
say
oh,
unalive.
you can't say that either. I don't know. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm old. Shit, I don't know all this.
Appreciate the heartbeat, Jabari.
I'm sorry. I
Appreciate it,
apologize.
brother.
I'm
TikTok
sorry.
shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop.
That's
Yeah, he
okay,
ain't hit
man.
me.
That's
I
okay.
ain't about
Where
to
you
fight him
at?
back. You hit me that first time. I know that shit hurted. I know if I fight, you about to tear me up. No, I'm cool. Y'all can have it.
Yeah,
I
no,
feel
we shit. No, no, no.
Hey, Miss Mute.
Yeah.
You said your son is 18, right?
No, my son is 33 years old.
Oh, he's 33. Okay.
Yeah, he's 33 years old.
Hey, V twin. Like, what's the oldest? Like what's the oldest like woman that you dated?
What's the oldest woman that I've dated?
Yeah.
45.
Oh, that's what's up.
She didn't look 45 either. She was fine as wine, boy.
Would you date Sunshine?
Nah, she's 51.
I can't even take my camera off. Y'all can't even see what I look like. I mean,
I
clown.
went on a couple dates with a 51-year-old,
Turn
but
on camera.
that's it.
I'm turned on my camera. I'm trying to turn on my camera. It's not letting me turn on my camera. Not turn on my camera. Not turn on my camera. Not turn on
Would
my
you date her,
camera.
Meech?
I gotta like see her face.
Yeah, I mean, look. I mean, turn on my
Sunshine,
Would you
camera.
date
you got
her?
into an accident or something?
Would you
I'm
date
just
her
being a
based
little
off
Oh,
her
nosy.
voice?
yeah.
Based off her voice,
I
she too aggressive. Nah. Then
uh-huh.
but her daughter, yeah, I date
Just
her.
press on yourself, and then it will give you a camera option.
I did, and
Now
it's
be
keep
twin.
saying
Based
the
off her
camera is
voice, like would you
blocked.
If
date
she
her?
never went, you ain't never probably
Huh?
went live before, huh?
Yeah, of course I
Oh,
have.
I don't know why
Be
it won't
twin,
let
like
you.
based off like her voice, like would you date her?
Uh, I don't know.
My
I ain't gonna
boy.
cap. I just went and looked at her page. She not ugly.
I mean, no.
I done seen some women that ain't even 50 that look.
I'm Puerto Rican. I look good.
Especially if you ain't got no melanin.
I'm
So
just
she
saying.
look good to be
Damn, I gotta like
51.
see her face.
I'm Puerto Rican, baby. I'm shit. I'm good. I'm trying to turn this camera on. Why is it
I
blocked?
think everybody went and looked.
Yeah, let everybody go look at my page.
That's why I just asked, like, did you get into an accident or something? Because I
Oh
seen
yeah,
you
no,
was limping or
I
something.
because I have multiple sclerosis, so I was walking and this business had like a table that was blocking the walkway, and I fell into the table like head first. So I like got in a fight with a table, and the table won, and that's what my face looked like after.
Oh dang.
Yeah, gave me a concussion. I couldn't go to I couldn't go to I drive back and forth to LA for work. I couldn't go to LA for a month because I had those little, it was like all this blood that was coming out, like draining from my forehead, where all that, I had like a big hematoma on my forehead, so it would like all drain down my face. So it
Damn,
looked
was
like
that a metal concrete table?
it was a wood, hardwood ass table, and then yeah, it fell straight into this table, like right hit my forehead right on the table. And the first thing I said, "Where's my Gucci's? Oh my God, where's my Gucci's?" I looking around, where's my Gucci? Oh shit! Thank God. You know, I didn't even break my Gucci glasses. It was shocking to me. Oh, thank God I didn't break my Gucci.
V,
Shit.
did you go look?
Oh, couldn't even see. I
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
even
nah,
see.
not my
I
type.
couldn't even
That's all
see.
Michi.
I couldn't
That's
see.
me. Oh, okay, V.
It was
Nah,
that's the hardest I ever got. That's the hardest I ever got hit in my life, was by a damn table. And I fell. That's a
V
shit.
twin.
That's the
Is
hardest
she
I ever
thick?
got. I think I
Michi,
I think I
you willing
saw
to
birds.
travel?
That fupa
I think I saw birds.
He said he willing to
I saw
travel.
birds.
Sunshine, she is a millionaire, so it might be worth it, but I don't know.
He willing to travel.
Nah.
I did,
You like
I did
fupas.
not say millionaire. I did not say
No,
millionaire.
did she say
No.
no, you said no,
Yeah.
like Jazz say, did she said 1.5 million? What she say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, property. Yeah, yeah, property. But I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a millionaire. I don't got a million in cash. That's a difference. Big difference. Being liquid million. That's a real millionaire. I mean, real talk. I'm still out here working. I'm still out here just trying to make it like everybody
I
else.
mean
Shit.
like you and V Twin, y'all in the same area, so V Twins, that's you, bro.
I work. I'm always at work.
Ditto. 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 Like I'm a meet. Like I came on TikTok to try to meet people. Do people do that? No, they do.
I don't
I
know.
met a chick. I met a chick that had a boyfriend in Nigeria. I said, "What? How you gonna call
That
that a
that man trying to
boyfriend,
get a
girl?"
green card.
They get
Right.
married
I'm
out
like,
here. I didn't see
That
people
man
throw
trying to
rice
get a
at the
green
camera.
card.
don't you realize that these Nigerians out here trying to rake it up off of
That
you? Yeah, I know you sending them money. I know you sending
that's what
something.
they do in those
Like,
countries. They be on there on Facebook trying
yeah,
to talk to American women,
yeah.
come here
It
get
ain't
married,
that
and then they
much.
That's
All you
what
bring
gotta
they
they
do is send
do.
them $5 and they
and
balling.
and
Like
then
the
they bring their
hell.
real wife.
I mean, yeah, but you should, all the chicks that I ever seen, they was big and big old like,
We got
I
enough
mean,
foreigners in this country. We don't need no more.
uh I don't think that they can get in. I don't think they're even trying to come here. They just
That
trying to
that,
rake it up off these Americans,
that
these
border is
fat
locked
American
down.
chicks
They
that are
can't
on
come.
TikTok.
That border locked down.
It's
They
a
can't
whole
come.
lot of big heavy chicks on here that just want to say they got a boyfriend because they sad and
They
lonely
gonna get the
and
same. They're
fucking
gonna
on
get the
TikTok
same.
for the whole fuck all day.
They're gonna get the same end result with the Nigerian from another country.
Up here.
He gonna bring his real family, his real wife, and his wife from that country and his family here, and he gonna leave her.
Right. Probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's what
Shit.
they're gonna
Yeah,
do.
probably. I mean, of course.
You don't
Why
want her.
not? Why would they not? Yeah, why not?
They
I
just
mean,
want a
they ain't
green
coming
card.
here to meet a stranger. They just come here to meet a fucking stranger. What the fuck? No, that ain't happening. Them bitches ain't getting nothing but sending some money. They just cash apping them cats.
Sunshine, Do you like see yourself being married again?
Probably not. No, I mean, I like my house to myself, and I'm in a 3-bedroom by myself. My kids moved out, so I got different bedrooms I could sleep in. If I want to not sleep in my room, I could go vacation in my spare bedroom and go vacation over in my other bedroom. I could go vacation and go to LA. I mean, I'm in LA all the time, so no, I don't want to share my space with no one. And I have a friend and he has a house. He got a 5-bedroom house. I don't want to move in there either. I don't want to move in nobody's stuff. I want to be in my own shit.
That sound kind of sad, Sunshine.
No, it don't, girl. It sound pretty powerful. If you could be in your own shit
Damn,
at
that
You would
51
powerful.
and
never,
your
you would
life is
never,
unlocked.
That's
you
I
would,
already been there, done that. That's a part of being an
you
adult. I
would
did
never
that
be a
all the
William
beginning of my
Cartwright.
life.
Girl, my mortgage is $1,200 a month in the fucking Bay Area. You can't fuck with me right now. Nobody
What
can
that got to
fuck with
do
me
with
right
you
now.
with that being lonely? I don't understand.
I'm paying a low amount. I make a lot of money.
I
I can
think
do
that you
everything I
like money.
want.
You always
So
going back to this.
I don't need nobody in my shit.
So you think life
I don't
is
need
just
nobody.
about money? Because you keep going back
Yep.
to that. Like that's not what made it sound sad.
I
Hey,
don't need anyone in my space. I
that's how a
don't.
lot of women nowadays. It just everything's about money. I
Money,
got
yeah.
money. I got this. Like, okay, all right.
Yeah, I said, look, this is what you do. If you are not planning for this at your age, you're going to be broke as fuck as you are right now. If you don't plan for that shit, you got to plan shit when you're young and make your plans for when you be 20 years from now. That's what I did, okay? I was smart about managing my money. I was smart about making investments. That's why I'm here now coasting.
We should have
Because
did
I'm
that with
you're a
relationships
millionaire.
too.
I'm a
Yeah, we should
coast.
have did that
I'm
with
coast.
everything. Relationships, money,
All
life
right.
I'm
lessons,
coast.
all of that.
How you gonna tell me what I should have done? What
I
I did was
said
the right thing because
we.
I'm
You are
here.
so defensive. Like you don't listen. You just like to run your mouth and get mad every time somebody said something. I don't even know you to
She
tell
said
you anything.
we.
I said we. Do you know what we mean? I included myself into that statement. We. I don't speak French.
Okay, little
So, you
sassy
know,
thing. I didn't hear
I know you
we.
didn't. And every
I
time I do, you get
sassiness.
crunk. Every
Okay,
time.
okay.
Like,
That's that
dang.
oak.
And then you
That's
sassy
that
because
Oakland coming
I'm
up.
talking to you at the same. I'm talking to you in the same tempo you talking to me in.
Okay, I don't care about no tempo. I'm caring about what you said. You can talk to me any tone. I don't care
Well,
nothing
there
about none
you
of
go.
that.
Like you said, we could pop off
I didn't
all
say
night
nothing about
like that
popping.
shit. Shit. Well, it
I never
is.
said nothing about popping. I don't argue
We
with
too
females.
we
I
too old
never
for
It
pop
popping
off
is.
or
off. We
nothing.
too
It
old for
is
that.
though.
No, it's not.
It is
It's
though.
not. It's called
Me
correcting.
too.
I was correcting you because you were getting ready to
You
pop
ain't.
off about
No.
something that I did not say.
Correct. There is a way that you can speak to people without trying to be
Exactly.
so
There's a way that you
aggressive.
can
But
speak to
if you
people without doing it. Amen.
and
Thank you.
but
Take your own advice. Thank
I'm
you.
mirroring your
I've been
voice.
talking this way
You
this whole
understand?
time. You ain't said you only get crunk
And,
when I say certain things, but I said in the same tone this whole time I've been talking. I'm talking in the same tone.
no, you were not,
Yes, I
sweetheart.
am.
Just a minute ago, you was
Yeah, because you get to
that.
pop off for the third time. I let you do it the first 2 times, and I didn't say anything to you.
You gave me you giving me grace,
There you
girl.
go. There you go. It ain't really giving grace. It's called I didn't give a fuck. Is what it was called. But you wasn't about to keep on.
Sunshine, hey, like she laughed like that one girl on Friends, Chandler girlfriend,
The single one,
Janice.
Joan. Her name was Joan.
Joan.
Whatever.
That's Tracy Ellis Ross that you talk about.
But no, but I was gonna say, no, I'm talking like that show Friends, like
Oh, the
Joan
white
Chandler and
people.
them. Yeah, the white people. Yeah, she laughed like that one bitch, Janice.
Monica or something. I don't know her name.
I'm the. You said you called me a white bitch.
Nobody
that
called
one
you.
white
That's why
bitch.
I'm saying she don't listen.
Yeah,
Nobody
she don't
called you
listen.
nothing. You already said
'cause
you Puerto Rican.
You said
She was laughing.
he
She was
said
doing
I
too much
sound like
laughing.
that. You know that one. He said she sound like no that one white
He
bitch.
said you
I heard
sound
that.
like the
I
girl from
said
Friends. I
right.
named
I
a black
said right.
Exactly.
show,
I
so I said,
said
He
"Oh,
you
the
said, you
sound
white
know
like a
that
show."
white
one white
Okay,
bitch.
bitch.
the
So
white
you
show.
associated
Okay.
me with the white chick. Okay. I heard it loud and clear.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Okay.
Maybe the comprehension be off then.
No,
She is
no,
tripping.
you not comprehension. He said, I sound like that white bitch
He said
from
you sound
Friends.
like the girl from Friends. I said the
Yes,
white one, not him. He didn't say that. I said that.
is white, is a white person. You associated
I
me
said
with
white
a
show,
white.
yes, because what I named
Yes,
off was a black show the first time. So yes, I said,
Exactly.
oh,
right.
the white one.
Yes, so that was the one he corrected, made sure the whole room. Okay, I sound like this white lady. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
What he
But
said.
like Miss Sunshine, do your children want to see you married?
Alan.
they've already seen me married. My kids are living
Alan.
their life. They're adults. They're trying to pave their way through this life right now. They're, this is what this is. They're not worried about my love life.
What
It sounds silly.
they're your children. They're concerned about you. But
They love me. They
Jazzy, like
Mm-hmm.
I brought Alan up. What he sent the request.
You don't know where it went. That's why I was like, Alan, what you doing?
Where did your kids take you for Mother's Day?
what?
Where did your kids take you for Mother's Day?
My kids live out of the state.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I thought they lived in the same
I
state.
said my son lives in Arizona. My daughter lives in Texas, in
No,
Houston.
he wasn't.
V
He
wasn't
wasn't
up
on
here
yet.
then. That
Yeah.
was knowledge that was up here when we
Oh,
said that.
okay. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. No, my kids live in other states.
Oh, okay.
They're
The V
adults.
the V twin he missed out on that debate with knowledge and
Oh, I apologize.
Miss
Yeah,
Sunshine.
no, my kids are adults. They live in other states. One's 33, one's 28. They live in other states. They got their own shit.
That's crazy. I drove about 14 hours to go see my mama a few years ago on Mother's Day.
I mean, yeah, that would be sweet. My mom lives in Pennsylvania. I didn't see her on Mother's Day either. So how about that?
Damn.
Shit, like I'm
Sounds like a
a drive
stipend.
from California to Pennsylvania. Show not.
Hell yeah. The mama not here no more. And I wish I could drive from here to Pennsylvania to go see her. So, yep.
Facts.
Well,
I mean, because when that privilege get
I
took away,
mean, yeah.
then that's when people be like, oh, I should have spent more time with you. That's how people be. If I would have known that you was gonna leave, I would have did this and that. Like everybody know everybody gonna leave at one point. So, you know.
So you should stop everything you're doing and tell me what I should do with my time. Okay.
Who was telling you
Okay.
something?
But
Oh,
that's her
you
right. She can
Thank
say
earthy
you.
as
Thank you for
hell.
telling me.
that's her right.
I
She can
mean, you
check you
think
if she
you
want. That's her right.
But me, when did I say
I
she should
mean,
do
you
something?
saying something to me.
She
I'm
keep
not
on
supposed to
saying
say nothing
this.
back.
Like, when did I say that she should do something? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
She
No,
was
you
saying
tried
in
to make
general.
it
She
like
wasn't
as
talking
if
to you.
I'm,
She
you know what you
I know
said. Don't
exactly
be
what I said. And
slick.
once
You ain't,
again,
you
I
can't be
said
slick.
we
You trying to
because
be
if
slick. You trying
I
to be
had my
slick.
mother here, I will go see her. I
Then
said
you do it.
exactly what I
Exactly. You
knew. Oh,
should.
yeah.
Yeah, you should. Exactly. You should do
Yeah,
that.
she's not
Do
here.
that. You
Duh.
do you.
I already said that.
Well,
She's
that's
in the
what you do.
ground. What the hell?
I'm sorry. My father's in the ground too. I can't visit him either. So
Call the
what could I
graveyard.
say?
Yeah,
My
you
mother's
can.
in Pennsylvania. I can't visit her. That's what
I
it
see
you
is.
why. Oh,
can.
Lord.
So
I
You
see why you might
can.
be
my
single
kids.
for a while. I'm done.
Oh, are you oh, thank you. Cause I would be dating a bitch, right? That's what I'm looking for. Dating. I need approval from some random chick on
No,
TikTok.
baby, you need you a beta man and a rose or something, because you ain't about to get nothing else no time soon with an attitude like that. You so quick to jump down somebody's throat about something that
Nails.
nobody is saying anything to you about. But yet here you are again arguing with me once again, and I wasn't even talking about you. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I can see why men leave they women alone. Y'all be so combative. Y'all want to argue. Y'all don't even listen for real to hear. You listen to respond. I said we every time. And every time I say we, that much triggers you because you get crunk with me every single time. I'm going to start saying you. You need to do that shit then. How about that? You can learn to unmute yourself.
Now,
And this is why I
Jazzy.
blame V for this right here.
What I do? What I do?
I don't know. It's just your fault.
Where'd she go? What happened?
She on mute. Let me help her. Let me send her a request because obviously she don't know how to mute
She
herself.
said the tone of your voice is off.
Of course. That's your fourth time getting crunk. When I said we, you don't like that word, huh?
Now, see, Jazzy. Now, her ex-husband left her for a reason.
I can see.
The fuck are you? Oh, y'all going in on my life? What about
Wait,
your
Miss
little
Unmuted.
crumbly
Are you a
motherfucking life?
liberal?
Fuck. I'm actually what? We're getting into politics now.
I'm asking, are you liberal?
I told you it's
We
V
getting into
fault.
we getting into fucking politics now.
I'm just asking, are you or not?
What? I try not to talk politics or religion, but I'm in California. I mean, I think people should do whatever they want to do. I don't care.
Does that mean you're a liberal?
I mean, I don't care about what other people do.
No,
She a
no, I'm asking, are you a
Californian.
liberal?
She about thug life
I'm
like
actually
Tupac. She in
probably,
California.
I'm probably a
Neighborhood.
center, but of course I voted for Harris. I mean, what
So
the hell?
okay, what is a
I'm
woman?
from the Bay, man. Huh?
What is a woman?
What? Me?
What is that?
I am a
What is
woman.
that?
I'm. You don't know what a woman
I'm asking
is?
you what it is.
I know what it is because I am one. What the fuck I need to know? Well, I don't make it.
Well, what is it?
I don't know what a woman is when I'm one.
What is it?
Why don't you tell me what a woman
I
is?
don't know. I'm asking you. I like to
Exactly.
ask
You
liberals.
should.
I like to ask
And
liberals what a
since
woman
you
is.
liberals.
Yeah, I like to ask them what a woman is.
Oh, is this a liberal versus like a something
This isn't liberal.
conversation
This
now?
isn't liberal versus anything. I just like to ask liberals what a woman is.
Me, I'm a woman.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
I am a woman that gave birth to children.
Okay.
I am born a woman. It's on my birth certificate. That's what the fuck it is. A woman. I'm a woman.
Why was that so hard?
I said it the first time. You wanted me to
You just said me.
break it all the way down.
That could have been. I don't
You
know
want
if
me to-
you're a woman or not.
You what? I
Yeah.
don't look like a girl. I mean, you ain't
I don't
y'all
know.
ain't looked at
I
my
just
thing.
know,
I don't
with
look
liberals.
like
With liberals, you
I
never
don't
know.
look like I don't,
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Yeah, with liberals, you never know.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Wow.
Liberals,
Wow.
Kamala Harris. Oh, never mind. Let me not even get on that.
Yeah, please, because you did that. You know.
Kamala Harris, I heard that she
Hey, yo, I literally had a conversation about that with somebody like months ago, and it was at the job. This dude was so mad he couldn't defeat nothing. He literally turned pink.
We know what color he was.
Right.
He was pale at the moment. Then he turned pink. I was like, "You all right?"
Meet you gonna say something.
I heard like Kamala Harris, she tried to get rid of Donald Trump.
What?
When that one guy like shot at him.
You heard that from where? TikTok? Where you heard that from?
Kamala Harris is she's what is she? She's Kamala Harris is fake.
That's true.
She's an imposter.
What?
I like how V had to think about the word fake.
I was trying to understand the wrong thing.
She looked like a actual human to me. I mean, is she a robot?
I didn't say she was. I didn't say she was a fake human. What are you talking about?
She's a feminist.
Fake,
She's
like
a feminist. And I feel
what?
sorry for her husband. I feel sorry for her husband.
That white man, the white T-man?
Yeah.
Don't feel sorry for him.
Her husband is a simp.
That is true.
Any dude that got a wife that's a feminist is a simp. I don't care. Nobody say.
That's true.
She run that household. I'm telling you, she run.
Oh yeah, she wear the pants. Literally, y'all seen her suits she was having on? Yep. She wear the pants in that relationship.
Yep. She got caught in so many lies. Don't get me started.
I don't even know. I don't even. That ain't even. I don't,
like Oprah probably wear the pants in her and Gail's relationship.
Oh heck yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie.
They be fighting. I bet you.
But I ain't gonna lie.
They both
Kamala
masculine.
Harris, Kamala Harris' sister is sexy. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh damn, what she look like? Now I gotta go look
She,
her up.
But
They
I
both
voted for
Indian.
Kamala. I voted for Kamala.
that,
I voted for Kanye West.
Uh,
I voted for Trump to go.
no way.
And
No
JD
way.
Vance.
No way. No way.
I'm voting for Chad Bianco for California governor.
why she
No
say? Why she
way.
say like no way?
It's
Like
okay. He ain't gonna win. It don't matter.
Well, it's a liberal state, so I hope he does win.
Okay, Meech. The sister look very
told you.
conservative, but she look
Yeah,
way better than her. So I see what
yeah,
you're talking about.
He look
yeah,
conservative, but they liberal.
I mean, she's pretty though.
yeah. Like her sister bad.
I
I'm
say
about
that
to
she
say.
Y'all
real.
know what's crazy? Here's what's crazy here in
I'm,
this state of
I'm
California.
probably a centrist, actually, to tell you the truth. I'm
Because
probably a centrist
no,
because there's some stuff, I don't agree with. Some stuff I agree with, but
what you
this
don't agree
government
with?
shit is all.
Oh, and baby, her
I
husband look like
mean,
he popping too. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What you don't agree with?
I mean, there's just a lot of weird shit that's happening right now in politics, and it's just, I mean, it's just a mess. So I try to stay out of it. I don't know, but I don't want to be on either end because then I get caught in some kind of conversation and I just be
Don't pick
like,
a
nope,
side.
I'm
Pick
right.
a side.
I'm right. I'm right down
Kamala Harris is a part of the reason we see these lunatics looting our stores. $1,000 threshold. That's insane.
No, actually, I think America stood up and said they don't want a black woman
She's
to
not
be in
black.
power.
She's not
She's
black.
not
Let's start
black.
there.
She's black.
No,
And
she's
what
not. You gonna tell
man?
me? I know
Wait,
what
wait, wait,
black
wait,
is.
wait. What man
She's
want to
from
see a
Oakland.
woman in power,
She's
anyways?
from Oakland, California. She's in Oakland. I mean, I have a daughter that's black, so of course I want to see a black woman in
But
power. Of
Kamala
course I
Harris
would.
isn't black though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What man want to see
She's
a
black,
woman in
but
power? What man want to see a woman in power? Make that shit make sense.
hey, I've had this conversation in my
According to
barbershop plenty of
Google,
times.
it says
It's terrible.
something else.
It's fucked up. It's one of these fucked up things.
Hey,
What,
When
Jazzy?
every woman heard that loud and clear. We know the whole country don't want a woman
That's
in
a lie.
anything, especially
I
a
just had
black
to look it
woman.
up real quick. It
We heard
That's a
it
don't
lie.
list
Because
her as a
if that
black woman. I'm sorry.
We heard it loud and
if
clear.
that was true, then why did so many men vote for Hillary Clinton? If that were true,
Facts.
I would have voted for her if I was legal to vote.
She was white. She wasn't a black woman. She
I don't know.
was white.
She's not black.
They ain't gonna
She's not
look.
black.
I
It
would
says
trust
that
her.
she's
She's
the
black.
first South Asian American vice president. That's what it says on
Yeah,
when you
she's
look her up.
Indian.
Yep.
South. She is not black.
She's mixed with Indian and black.
But
What
She's
kind of
Indian
black?
and
What kind of
black.
black?
Everybody try to say she's not
What
black.
kind of
She's
black?
she
black.
said
Not
she's not
black.
black. That came out of her mouth multiple times. I heard her say that multiple times that she's
Kamala
not
Harris
black.
is. You didn't see
Unless
the.
she started running, then she said I'm black. But before she ran, she always said she wasn't black. She
proof
stood
is
on
right
that.
there.
Her mama like not even black.
When she was out here working
Her mama not
in
black.
San Francisco, she was a black woman. She was running black. She was black. She was running organizations to support black
She was
women's
running nothing.
businesses
Yeah,
out
she was
here.
supporting, but she was saying she wasn't black.
How do you know she was black though? What made you think she was black when she was
Because
doing
she has a black parent. That's why.
Her parent isn't black.
She has
He's
a
from
mixed
Jamaica.
parent.
He's not
He
black.
has
He's from Jamaica.
one mom that's Indian and a dad that's black.
He's mixed.
What? Oh my God, he's Indian too. He's from
He's
Jamaica.
Indian, yeah, Indian.
Jamaica. It's not a
Jamaican.
race. It's a country. He's not black. We got white Jamaicans. We got Hispanic Jamaicans. We got Asian Jamaicans. He's not black. He's from Jamaica. It's a country.
She just claimed black so she could get points.
Her dad said he's not black. Let's remember
So you're
that.
telling me that Jamaicans don't consider themselves black?
No.
Have you been to Jamaica? Have you been to Jamaica?
That just went over your head. I
I
just
thought
said
you don't
Jamaica.
listen like that.
Jamaica is a country.
I heard
It's not
you.
a-
No, I heard what you said, but I said, are
why'd
you
you ask
trying
me
to
that?
tell me that Jamaicans in Jamaica don't consider themselves black?
Okay,
Is that
so
what you're saying?
Based off your question, are you asking me, do white people that's from and born in Jamaica
No,
not think they're black?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about black people in Jamaica.
The black people I know that's from Jamaica, they consider themselves Afro-Jamaican. I
Listen,
never heard them
black
say
people
I'm
in
black.
Jamaica, black people in Jamaica are
Yeah,
Jamaicans. They're
yeah,
black Jamaicans.
for sure. Black
Black
Jamaicans.
Jamaicans,
Yeah.
you got white Jamaicans, you got Asian Jamaicans, Indian Jamaicans. They're Jamaicans. They're
Mm-hmm.
from Jamaica.
Yep.
I've only
So no,
seen
they're not
black.
black.
I've only seen. I don't know where I was at, but where I was at, it was.
You
It's like
probably
you got
seen more and you just didn't think like they could be from Jamaica because that's probably a thing that a lot of people think like, oh, just like Africa, oh, everybody they're black. Like
yeah.
there's other people from other countries or not countries, but other races that live there, that have kids there, that grow up there, so that makes them African or make them Jamaican, but that don't mean they're black.
You got white Africans. They're from Africa. They're white.
I was born in Iceland. I'm not Icelander.
Right. They're not black. They're white people born and raised in Africa.
Okay, so that's why you
I'm
don't
just
like
saying, you trying to tell me that they
Kamala?
black and they not.
Yeah, she is black.
Yeah, you just saying that. You just saying
She
that.
just claimed black. No, I mean she's
I'm gonna
black.
stand on that.
Nah, she didn't
I'm gonna
claim black.
stand on that.
She claimed black when she ran for the election, even though she said she was Indian
Facts.
a few years before that. So it's on record. All you gotta do is go on YouTube. You'll see it.
Yeah, that's like shit. That's way too much time of my fucking
If
day
she
to be
black,
doing
why
that
can't she
shit.
be Latina? Exactly.
I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck you want me to tell you about some other person I don't even know? I don't know. Shit, I don't. I only know what I
Kamala
saw with my
Harris.
own eyes.
Kamala
Michael
Harris.
Jackson kids is black.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Why they not black? Look at her. Why they
Right. How
they not
can
black, but
Kamel be
Kamala the
black?
Indian is.
Right.
That's fine. But you know what, y'all? Here's the thing, y'all. That's what happens with a lot of people who really
He
kind of
adopted those kids.
when
Those
people
weren't
are
his kids.
actually he didn't adopt them.
Those
Actually, he didn't adopt them.
those weren't his
Blanket
blood
was through a
children.
surrogacy with him.
Yeah,
So I don't know what you're
they
talking about.
weren't.
That was his sperm
That was not his
made.
sperm. That was
Yes,
not
it
his
Michael
sperm.
Jackson
was.
was
No, it
white when he
wasn't.
Yes, it
had them
was.
kids.
The other two, no.
was
You can say
not.
that about Paris and the other one, yes, but you can't say that about BB because no, she was a surrogate, and that's why his mother don't come out and say anything because they signed the NDA, and she did that. She didn't want her life to be on jeopardy, but she even said it one time in an interview where they blocked out her face that he don't like they didn't have a sexual relationship, but he gave her his sperm for their child.
Right. That's why the kid looks like him.
Yeah, there's plenty. Do you know how black people work? There's plenty of black people that don't look black.
No, she
They don't look black.
she think anybody that's brown is black.
Right. I got a cousin with blue eyes and blonde hair, and she's black. So what does that mean?
What?
And they're now you can't hear. Okay.
Yeah, this just went a whole nother
Hey,
direction.
but here's the thing, y'all. That's the problem out here in California when you just talking about a liberal state. Period. They're just denial about things, and that's what I learned. And people say I'm not in politics, but you know what? I've learned it's kind of important to try to learn about it as much as you can, because you notice that people that's on the liberal side are more delusional. They won't acknowledge the truth. It's like, what's wrong with you? Like, look at Cali. Like when you look
You're
at
supporting a fucking rapist when you say you are supporting a
you can't say that. Can't say that.
Well, I don't know what word it is that you use, the special word, but rapist. He's a convicted rapist.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He admitted it with that Jean Carroll
Why
lady.
he not in jail then?
He paid it. She sued him. It was a civil case.
Why he not in jail though?
It was a civil case. He admitted it because guess what? He got bread. Because he got bread.
Listen to this though.
He paid. He paid. You know how many people? Do you know how many people he paid? Paid off people.
Who did he pay off? Okay, listen to this then. If somebody raped you, would you want their money or would you want them in jail?
Of course, but
if they raped you, would you want their money or would you want them in jail?
Me as a human, yes, I would pursue that.
No, you as a robot. Of course, you as a human.
You're dealing with. Well, then all right. Then peace, man. This is silly. This just got silly. Silly. Let me get off this damn page. I can't push this button.
Why you want to exit?
Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh,
when you turn the temperature up, they run.
No.
Look at this. Real
Temperature.
quick, Sunshine, before you leave. This a white man or a black man? Can you see? He white or black?
I mean, he looks pretty
She thinking.
racially ambiguous to me.
Is that a white or black?
He could be black. I don't know. It could be, or it could be racially just I don't know. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Fuck.
I guess the same
Do
way
you think
the
I'm
Michael Jackson
the
kids wasn't they kids because you said he looked white. I was just trying to show you, like a black person that don't look black. His parents is black, but do he look like a black man? And they didn't adopt him.
I look pretty racially ambiguous to me. I don't know.
Let me show you. Don't look at him as daddy. Him and daddy look just like. See that?
Does he look like Michael? Is this Michael's son?
You see that?
That's his.
I'm just trying to show you that you make it sound like just because they don't look like something they can't be black, and that's not.
They think all black people is dark with big noses.
And that man got right. That man got blue eyes, blonde hair.
I have two fucking black kids. Please, don't play with me.
Well, you're the one who said it when it came to Michael's kids. You said that.
Yes, because they aren't his
How do you know?
Kids. Hello.
Was you in the room with him when he was doing anything? Like, how do we know? You don't like that we word.
It's known. It's known.
To who?
It's known.
Well,
it's known.
I'm surprised she didn't know what he was. She don't even know that Kamala black, even though she said it.
Right. No.
Kamala's not black. Okay. I met a room full of black people that saying Kamala's not black. Now that's a new one for me.
She not black. Go look at her videos before she ran.
I just told her to go on YouTube. She
would say I'm Indian. She said that proudly over and
I just told her
again.
that her dad said he's not black. He's from Jamaica, but he's not black.
But the focus is on that instead of the rapist.
But I just
Cheeto dude, right?
That's all lies.
You'd rather pick the rapist.
He ain't in jail.
Honestly, on the Epstein file.
I don't like neither one of them.
Since you want to go on YouTube, why don't you go on the Justice Department's website and look at the Epstein file and Google his name.
I hope you got that same
search
energy
for his
Gavin
name
Newsom.
because he got been out there like 9,000 times.
Got that same energy for Gavin Newsom.
He's in there like 9,000 times.
You got the same energy for Gavin Newsom.
And I wouldn't want neither one of them in there, but at least there's somebody that's honest. At least you ain't got to worry about somebody lying about what they race is. Something so simple. You want to sit here and lie to us about what race you are. We looking at dead at you in your face. We can see what color you are, but you lied to us and you want us to trust you as president? Well, like I said, I don't like neither one, but we don't want no liar. We want somebody that's going to come up there and tell us what it is.
And she's weak.
And Trump's telling the truth?
Yeah. He's telling more of a truth than she is. I'm not saying that he's 100% honest, but I'm saying he's saying more truth than she lied about her race, and you just said she's black. You look at her. You can see what color she is. This woman says she's not. She's a liar. That's all I'm saying. You can lie to me about something so small, then you can lie about something else.
Kamala Harris is weak, and the person she picked as her vice president, he weak too, and he is still.
I don't know that's for y'all. I mean,
ain't like we got no better options.
I gotta gracefully bow out of that.
Kamala Harris, she was never qualified to run for president. She was
just vote for Kanye. Vote for Kanye.
Hey, I would vote for Kanye. There you go.
Kamala Harris, she was sleeping her way to the top. And she was never qualified to run for president in the first place.
She wasn't qualified for that, bro.
And see, I can't speak on none of that because I ain't never looked up into none of that. So
that was handed to her.
Exactly.
She slept her way up to the top with the black lady.
That's gonna be my new thing to say, that I'm voting for Kanye now from this point on. Thank you. From this point on, that's it. That's all anybody need to know.
Kanye for president.
Kanye for president. There you go. Shit.
They won't even take that man serious now because that man been on one.
Of course.
Hey, they thought they canceled him, but you saw that sold out show 80,000.
Amen.
Yeah,
I love him.
He is that nigga, but he be. Him and his daughter. That song was dope though. What's her name? West North. What's her name?
Yep.
Northwest.
Yeah.
I
West
wasn't gonna
West.
say like east or south, but yeah, like northwest. That's what it was classic though. But I heard like Kim Kardashian, she like trademarked her name though. Some bullshit.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, they got all their names
I
trademarked.
mean, yeah,
All of them, the whole family.
which is real tight because that's
Kim
generational
Kardashian
wealth. Her
hard
daughter
though.
gonna be paid off for that. Her daughter ain't have to do no corn video like she did to be somebody.
And
Right.
Ray J made
For
her
sure.
career. Ray J made her career.
Amen. I hit it first. I can't stand Ray J, but he funny.
Ray J is still in the
He
sunlight
funny.
because of his sister.
Actually, that was her mama that made her career. That told them to go back and make more
No, no,
videos
no,
so
no,
she could
no.
pick which one
We
was
Nah,
the
talking
best.
No,
videos.
The
no,
The
no.
mom,
world
Ray
know
J
about
was
that
already
one
known.
video. That first video is what set it off. Fuck them other videos.
the
You go on
the
Pornhub right now. That first
the
video is on
mom,
there.
but the mom is the one that picked that one. Know that.
Hey, either
The
way go,
mom.
that's not even making no better. The mama
And
sell
she
the daughter
probably
out. You
did
said it
right.
like that
And
made it
she
better.
probably
You'd
did
Yes,
rather
right.
say that the
yeah.
man did
hey,
it.
that go
She
back to the
made them
question.
make more
That's
so
why
that
women get
she could
CPS
pick
called
which
on them.
one was better.
Exactly. I'm like, that sounds like she pimped
She
out
did
her
that.
child. That ain't
Yeah,
no cool
child
shit to say.
abuse.
That is what this is. That's what LA is. That's what LA is. You got somebody in LA, they're getting pimped by their parent. Know that.
And
It's just
By
what it
no,
and
they
like
get
Ray
is.
pimped
J
by their
said,
mother. Mother.
and like Ray J
Parent.
said,
The
like the
mother.
Parent.
Kardashians,
Look at
they were
Beyonce.
stealing.
That was her daddy. So you
And
can't
like
say
Beyonce
you can't put
what?
all this
Hold
shit
on,
on
y'all. Meech
moms.
is talking. Host is talking
wait,
to
and
y'all.
like Ray J said that the Kardashians they was stealing Brandy money back in the day.
Oh, yep, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And thank you,
The
Jasmine. By the way.
Kardashians
Oh,
want
you
to
know
be
I
black.
got you. They just want to get clapped.
They want to be black.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. You should see their real complexion. It's not tan.
They real
They get
face ugly.
they get spray tan. They're not even that complexion.
All of them, even that man, woman, daddy, sister. Who is? I don't know what that thing
The
is. The
transformer.
mama or the I don't know what she
The
was, but
transformer.
yeah, that thing irked my soul.
Yeah,
Cause what
no,
the fuck? Like,
they're
who
all
are you?
tan. That's not even their real complexion. None of them got their real complexion. They're shit. They're
They love us. Other races love black people,
like
but they won't say it. They want to be like us
Arm,
so bad.
They copy. Look on social media. They're
Armenia
copying
used to
off of black
be
people. Black people's
Armenia
copying.
used to be part of
Yeah, we're copy like a
USSR.
mug.
All the
USSR used to own Armenia, so
all the trending dances, all the
it's the
black women facial
USSR.
expressions when they dancing, everything
Yeah.
is copied off of y'all and us.
Yep. Maybe once I
Shorts.
seen the Chinese people out there rapping and had little wicks or whatever they call them, dreadlocks. Oh, I was like, oh, it's over with.
Oh yeah.
Baby,
Oh.
everybody want to be us because
Yeah.
what? China, y'all supposed to be into the books and shit.
Don't
They
even.
supposed to be real serious out there. What
It's
y'all
so
doing rapping?
it's so funny now because they try to say I
Yeah.
don't know if y'all saw that video, but this is when it was like a little podcast and it was some Hispanic dudes. This was LA. Look at they were Crips. And there was some black dudes in there and they was talking about how a lot of these Hispanics going around that's racist, which a lot of them are, especially in LA. And he was like, and he was just
Yeah.
he was pretty much saying if you don't like black people, he was like, how you gonna not like black people, but then you rapping. No matter
Right.
what, no, even if you say Spanish rap, Asian rap, it's still rap, and rap is black.
Have you ever been
Yep.
Hip hop is black.
have you ever been to LA?
Yep.
Have you ever been to LA?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right about it. You're right about that.
Yep,
You're
they
right about
they
that.
they races there, they races out here. They call you a Nigger real quick.
I feel like they like that everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere there's a group of
Yeah,
people.
because I seen it even in Florida. They stayed in Florida.
I mean, that stuff wasn't that long ago. That's why I be trying to get people to think of like, y'all know that Ruby Rose got a whole TikTok. She's the first woman, the first kid that was surrogated and went to the YT school, and she on her kicking it on TikTok. Like y'all, it was not that long ago. Like, of course, people it's still like that. Those people that fought her are still alive, popping right now. That spit on her and all that when she was a little child, just to go to school, they are still here and popping. They
Like
are alive.
just like the one we seen with that racist Hispanic cop that got fired.
Yep, and now she tried to beg for forgiveness.
In Texas, what is it, Texas?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. That was key. And when they posted that story, that was in her close friends.
Yep.
When she posted that, and it's cops just like that, racist, and they not white.
Yep, they not white and they ain't old. Because they be making it seem like, oh, it's the old people. No.
They some racist Hispanics.
Yep.
Yeah, it is true. That exists in LA, definitely.
Everybody hate us in public, but they want to be us. Like, how
Especially
that
if we talk
work?
about right here in the Bay, they copy off our whole culture, the
And
everything about us, everything.
everything. I know. Yeah.
It's crazy. LA, like when they when the dude brought up on the podcast, he was like, "Yeah, how if you don't like," he used the N word, but you don't like because he was like, "How you gonna be rapping?" And then the Hispanic dude say, "No, they can still rap." And you should have saw how they was looking at dude. I'm gonna post that video later on my page. And I
Yeah.
was like, "But who are you to sit there and say what they can still do?" That's because they know they bite off everything that we do, our style, everything. And it's like
Facts.
it's true. If you don't like black people, why you rapping? Why you doing hip hop?
Well, I
No
see
matter
girls
what.
putting braids in their hair and talk about,
Yeah.
oh, I don't like y'all. Why I can't do this? Like, why?
Oh
But you
my
don't like
gosh.
us. So why do we
Yeah.
want to look like us?
Or
Like, I
they
don't get
start
it.
crying because it's so tight. I seen that before. I mean, I used to be a braider, so yeah. I mean,
Yeah, but no, you
it's
wanted to be
funny.
like us. We
That's
take
funny.
it.
That's funny. Yeah, you like girl, you better take an aspirin and go lay down there.
Like you
You
look at
need,
everything. Like
or
for
take that
example,
shit down and look like
Or
Selma, like you
you
was
look
or
born
at
to
you look
look.
on
or
social
pat
media
pat
when a lot of
that
the
shit
black
out.
women brought the long nails back. That you know how they had it in the '90s on Players Club.
Nasty shit. But
You
yeah,
All
mean
women that
me?
ain't
How I
black
had
copy
it
it
in the
now.
'90s in the players? I was
I
in the
can't
'90s. I'm from the
stand
'90s. I
them
had long
nails.
nails.
Ugh.
I
I
had
had them
long
bullshit
nails.
low nails
Yeah.
and it moving
Ugh,
back
Yeah.
nasty.
too.
I think if your nails that long, you ain't wiping your ass good. That's what I think. That should be nasty.
You just need more toilet paper.
Yeah, you probably ripping holes in them. Them nails be sharp. They be having them goddamn, like, what's his name? Scissor hands? What the fuck they be looking like?
Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
No.
I
She
got
talking like Edward
I got
Scissorhands.
Yeah,
pointy
Edward Scissor hands. Yep.
I got pointy fingernails on right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
them motherfuckers probably be ripping through tissue. You try to wipe your ass, the whole finger up in there.
Girl,
Getting poked
Like,
with a
girl,
brass
you
my,
get
oh,
ring.
me,
fucking
because my
wrong.
cousins be like that. They long as hell. She been to wash her hands forever. Like, what you doing? I got some on my finger. I
Ugh,
bet you do.
oh my god.
Wiping your
Yeah.
ass like that. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And then you gonna put them dick
that
grabbers on some
conversation
penis. And,
digressed.
ugh, that's so gross.
That's what women do. They need to like chop off their nails, chop it off,
Yes, and them thick ass eyelashes. Let's get rid of both of them. God
chop
damn.
them off.
Them rakes.
Lord,
Yeah, those could go.
eyelashes be ridiculous. Like, how the hell do y'all see?
That's why men like
That's
these.
true. Except
That's why men like need to
I do have
protest.
lashes. I got
No
lashes on
more
right now,
makeup,
like
no
4
more
o'clock in the morning.
wigs, no
I'm
more
sure they
wigs.
ain't thick as hell. Like you about to fly away. I hope. And
But
no 6
that's
in the
another
No,
morning.
thing.
no,
Okay.
no, definitely
Black women
not.
make that pop,
No,
and
they ain't like
all of
those
them
little.
start copying
They
it.
ain't like.
Yep.
They ain't like. Excuse me, sorry. I was getting my lashes done
We not talking about
before
you.
y'all. So hold
We
on.
ain't talking
I'm
about
at.
you.
And they talking, we
You
talking
need
about
to
the
be
thick ones,
natural.
some
We
thick,
Be
know.
thick
We know.
natural.
guys.
Oh yeah,
Like to make
them
it
thick
personal.
ones.
We
Oh,
not talking about you.
them thick ones. Thick ones. Oh yeah,
I'm
but
talking
that's
about
like
her. Be
that's
natural.
trends change. It's just trends. It's just a trend thing that's
Be
going on right now.
natural.
This is
No
what it is.
excuses. Be natural. No
Yeah,
excuses.
I don't get down like
It's
that.
just a trend. It's gonna be out in a few years. Don't worry. It's
I
gonna
doubt
be
it.
out.
Be natural. No
Yeah,
excuses.
Huh?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's gonna be out in a few years.
And
It doesn't
BBLs need to be out
styles
too.
change.
Then
V twin like men.
BBLs are already
Huh?
out.
V twin like
BBLs are already
men.
out.
Men need to protest.
since
No
when? I
more
still see
wigs.
hoes
No
getting
more
BBLs all the
weave. No
time.
more makeup.
Well, I'm just saying, and out here in California, they're taking their BBLs out. So eventually, the
Hey,
rest of the
you go to
country.
San Jose. It's a whole bunch of BBLs. I'd be like, that look weird.
I mean, yeah, but
Oh, did I take a picture of one?
they're
Oh, it was a
taking it out.
girl. Let me see if I took a picture
They're
of her.
taking them out. They're taking them out. They're taking their
Why?
BBLs out.
Why'd they get it in the first place?
I don't know because it was that
Because they
trendy
thought a
shit.
dude thought they was gonna
Trying.
want them.
Well, I always think like unless you stripping or something, you putting in that much money, you better go show that shit off. Otherwise, what the fuck you using them
I
for?
think women that get BBLs are lazy.
Oh, dang it. I don't know if y'all can see that good.
I
I was trying to
mean,
be sneaky.
they just got fucked up shaped bodies and they trying to change the shape of their body.
Well,
And
they're lazy.
They should go to the gym.
That's why I say they lazy.
I'm just saying,
Look at that.
if you got a fucked up shape, wait, what is that? Oh, oh my
I
god,
try to
Is that Miss Unmuted?
that just Is that a what? Wait, hold on. Let me put on my glasses. That's hella funny. Oh, wait. I gotta put my glass. Hold on,
I forgot
baby.
that's her
Hold
name.
on.
I've been calling her Sunshine this whole time.
Yeah, my name is Sunshine.
I know, but he said Miss Unmuted.
That
I forgot
that
that's your name on here.
oh
That
oh,
look
I'm like,
disgusting.
that gotta be the worst. That gotta be the worst fucking BBL I've seen in my life.
Man,
What the holy
she said
fuck
it.
is
She said
that?
it's dropping because I tried to ask her like nicely, like about her pants. Like
Yeah.
I try to play it off, like, "Oh, girl, them pants is nice. Where you get them from?" Something,
Uh,
and she was like,
uh,
"Oh, I can't wear regular clothes because my BBL is falling." I'm like, "Oh, I see
oh,
it. I see that shit."
I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, oof.
Them is
Yeah.
definitely attractive.
Oof.
Yeah.
And the fact is that you stood there and took a picture of that shit.
I
That's
mean,
hella funny.
I try to be sneaky with it, like I was doing something on my phone.
You know what's
I
funny?
love Messy. I swear I
It
love
be it be
Messy.
a lot of women on
You
social
okay?
media
I'm from the
that get
town.
a
I'm from
BBL
Oakland.
and they get some
I
fake
love
breast
messy shit.
and then they call themselves the trainer.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
How
Ah,
you you a fake trainer? How you a
Yep.
trainer when you went and got a fake butt and some fake breasts, and then they
yeah.
call all of a sudden they're a fitness trainer?
I mean, yeah, I got
I
a
seen
girl
it.
that I went to
It's
school
all
with
over.
like that.
Yeah, that shit's all over TikTok
I
like
mean,
It's
she
that.
got her
weird.
boobs done and everything. Yeah, now she be in the gym talking about if you need somebody to train you, come in. Girl, you was just on her a few months ago getting your whole body done.
Right. It's
Mm,
all fake.
ugh.
I mean,
Yeah,
It,
like
that's
it,
what?
nasty. Yeah, that's nasty. No, I don't need to cut my
but
body
it
that
just
way.
like the dudes that's on there too that take steroids.
Yeah.
And they up on there. You can literally tell too when it's steroids. Like you can tell that they
I know.
juicing.
I know people on steroids right now.
They be on steroids and they be like, "Oh, I'm a trainer," but you
And
can tell like, bro, I'm on
testosterone
steroids, bro.
and peptides and all kind of shit. There's all
Like it's
kinds
just
of
some
shit.
stuff they do when they lifting those weights that's unnatural to where you can only do if you really was using steroids.
And they take testosterone too, which gives them an extra boost to yes. Yeah.
Then
No,
they
I
sweat
mean
like
it's
heck, and then they got bumps all on their face.
I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I never dated a dude that did that shit. I don't know. I never dated nobody like that. I don't know.
But
My
like
bad,
when a
y'all. I'm
man,
back.
but like when a man like use steroids, it's like women using makeup, wigs, and weave with the BBL.
Heck no.
It's enhancements.
No,
I
Damn,
got
my hubby
short
coming back.
short hair. I got short hair right now. I got real short hair right now. I'm lined up on the back of my neck. So I don't know about no wig. I mean, I got wigs, but I mean, come on now.
he referring to black women when he talking about that. We
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
we talking about our women.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay, okay. Well, again, you should just shave it off then. Cut it off. Cut it off.
I love him. I love my man. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm back.
I know this shit.
Hey, y'all know me. So many people be online, right, on TikTok. I'd be like, man, nah, bro, y'all paying for views. Y'all paying for likes and views, bruh.
Gotta be.
It's some stuff people post and it got 200. I'm like, it ain't no way. It ain't no way. Ain't no way 200,000 people will press like on this
I
video,
mean,
bro.
you know, you can do
Yeah,
that
they
though,
paying for
right?
that shit. They paying for that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can
I
pay
mean,
for it, and it ain't high. You got I think like
yeah,
$25.
it's cheap as hell. I mean,
I be
And
cracking up.
y'all know like y'all can pay for the live views too.
yep.
That's crazy. I'm like, a lot of
Nobody
y'all
do that
living it.
shit.
They live in a lie. Like somebody go inbox me say, "Hey, is those two videos you got pinned? Did you pay for those views and likes?" I said, "Bruh, nah, those are legit, my dog.
Right.
Those two videos really went viral. I don't pay for views. I don't pay for likes. Those really went viral. You look down my page, the ones that got 150,000 views, the ones that got 190, that's real views. Like my stuff, like those two videos really went viral. Like it did. Like those are legit likes. Those are legit comments. You can look through the comment section and tell.
Yo, I forgot to like V Twin. I forgot to ask you.
Uh-huh.
So they let you put this shit on social media because
They don't.
you recorded these motherfuckers at your job.
They can't let me do nothing. I got the right to post what I want.
You lying. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I got the right to post what I want to. Because they're committing a crime. Yeah. And when I record that thing, it's not coming from my phone. That's coming off my body cam.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because
If
when
it's
you
coming off
get
your
caught
body
committing a
cam, like that's
crime,
the company property, right?
Nah, that's mine. That's my property.
Damn.
Yeah, that's mine. Like when I'm in there, so when y'all look at my videos, right, y'all seeing through my body cam camera. But I'm
Right.
6'3", 265, 70 pounds. And I got on a tactical vest and attached to it is some handcuffs. I got pepper spray. I got a pepper spray on my hip. I got a baton right there. Some of the video from my old account, I didn't have no firearm or anything. But when I went to the other account later on, I had all that stuff plus a firearm. So when they look at me, they see a big 6'3" dude, all black, tactical vest, clean cut, sharp, tall, handsome, deep voice, and I ain't backing down. Yeah, that's what they see coming at them. So when y'all looking from the body cam, y'all seeing it, but they looking up at a big 6'3", black, 260 pound dude. I got on my tactical gloves, and there you can see me put my gloves on. That's what they see. Y'all see through the camera. That's what they see in front of them. So when you see them, like with the dudes, especially when the dude that I went to at the GM section, when I took out all the stuff out his sweater and stuff, that's why they be so pressed, because I'm so big. So they get intimidated, and so when they get intimidated like that, they get loud. Especially the dudes, especially when they're shorter than me.
I can see that.
And that's one thing doing that work is that, like, you got to stay your ground, especially when you're in ghetto areas. You came back down from these people. You didn't, and even if they try to get an audience, which they love to do that, especially our folks. They love to get an audience and get people looking, get a paparazzi. But once they find out that I don't care about that, it don't work. It has no effect. Like I said out loud, I said, I don't care about you getting a paparazzi. You running all this merch back and you getting up out of here. Yep. What they gonna do? Ain't nothing they can do.
Yo, bro, you was like killing me with like, why would you put your gloves on late? Like you were why you like walking up on like out the store and you were like you like put your gloves on. That shit was like funny as hell.
Wait, what happened?
Like, you know how like when you like walk the people like out the store, you would like put your glove on.
Oh, when I be walking up to certain people, so how that is, it's like I can see something, and if I'm finna go on a patrol and do a patrol, and I know that a person already came in, it's probably finna steal, and I'm finna catch them, I'll put my gloves on while I'm walking, so when I approach them, they're already on, in case I gotta go hands on them. Or if I gotta dig into their bags to get the stuff back, or on a person, I don't want to touch them. Because you don't know, a lot of those people, like when I was in San Francisco or San Leandro, a lot of those people, like they come from John George, they be drug addicts. You don't know what people got when you touch it on their clothing.
And
so I always put my gloves on. Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt y'all, man. I'm so nervous. Why my husband just texted me? I got an appointment today for me to see how fertile I am. He talk about baby coming soon. I should block him, huh?
Baby coming soon.
Yeah, I told him I was gonna give him another baby. I said that shit years ago.
Damn.
And he gonna actually keep it. How you remember that shit? Like, damn, we ain't got enough kids.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm just scared. That's all it is. I'm scared.
Man, people be asking me, you got kids? I'm like, heck no, I don't have none.
Man, my first experience was not fun. That was so scary.
And nowadays, dude, I'm scared to have some kids. I'm sorry, I'm just what it is. I'm scared to have any kid. The way things are now, the way these women are, the way it is in our community, man, you'll be a single dad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then look, it's funny you said that because I told my husband, if I get pregnant and it's a girl, we're gonna go sign some papers because we got our lawyer, and you're gonna be a single father. You're gonna take this baby with you, and I'm gonna be the baby daddy. I come pick them motherfucker up whenever I feel like it. How about that? I ain't trying to have a house full of girls and be a single. Nope, hell no, nope. Even if it's a boy, I told him, yeah, we something happened in this marriage, you walking away with your kids. As long as you know that.
That shit wild.
Because I'll be damned. I don't even want to. I feel like not everybody is meant for a lot of kids. And I feel like I'm damn sure not meant to be no single parent and no 2, 3, 4 kids. I'll go fucking crazy.
Man,
Hell no.
I be having it, but my sister got 13.
The what? 13?
The hell?
She got a whole bunch of twins?
Huh?
She got like a whole bunch of twins or something?
Nope. She don't got no
Oh.
twins.
Hell no. I'm sorry.
Me and my brother the only twins.
Oh, my coochie just started hurt. I'm sorry. Oh my God. 13? Oh no.
Damn. Hold on, like V2, you said like you got a twin.
Yeah.
You lying?
Nah, for real. Me and my brother is the only twins.
Oh, and that's what I'm scared of. Twins running my family.
But now,
Please don't give me no
we
twins.
got 2 little twin cousins though. They like 10, a boy and a girl. But before that, me and my brother were the only twins in the family. But my sister, they got 4 because that's through my cousin who got 10 kids in total, but 4 of her kids are grown.
So what your twin like brother do?
He works like warehouse jobs, Amazon, stuff like that. Work at like the Tesla.
So why the hell like y'all don't do like the same shit?
I mean, he did security though, but a long time ago, like 2015.
And like how many like nieces and nephews you got?
13.
No, I'm talking like from the. So like we got like 7 nephews and 6 nieces, like.
Oh yeah. I have. Dang it! 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 nieces.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. And the rest of them are nephews, boys.
Jazzy, would you charge like V Twin to babysit his nieces?
Maybe not a lot.
I wouldn't even babysit them for free. I wouldn't babysit them for $1. I was like, I'm good. I gotta work. Yeah, that's too many kids. That's a headache.
That's a lot. No, because baby, I had my husband's niece and nephew. And he only got 2 of them plus his 2 plus mine. So it was 5. It was 5 kids in the house, and it was just me. When I tell you, by the time he got back, I was in a fucking corner crying. I was ready to go. I could not do it. So 13, hell no. Listen to all these kids. They want to do this, do that. Then this kid want to tell me that, and oh yeah, I lost my damn mind. I couldn't do it. I'm like, I do not see how single mothers spit out kids like this. Like, oh no. Fuck the money. Like, I didn't have the mental capacity to deal with all that.
That's crazy.
Man, I was alone for what, like 6 hours. Baby, they had me doing all kind of things. One of them wanted me to do this, the other one wanted me to help with it. I was too much. Too much.
That's the thing, like the amount of kids my sister got, like you don't really see people with that many kids today.
Yeah.
You know, because
how many I gotta my bad V Twin. I gotta like ask you this though. How many baby daddies do your sister got?
Just one.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just one?
Yeah, they all got the same dad.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. They be fucking.
Yeah, they've been together.
I'm sorry.
They've been together since they were like 14, 13, 12.
God damn.
Yeah, way back. I remember.
And they married?
Now they are. Yeah, they is. Yeah.
How old?
I love that.
How old is they oldest? Like they oldest.
My niece is turning 19. She's turning 19.
Damn.
Yep. She had her first when she was 15.
So how old like is the youngest?
Under 1. She just had that one like barely a year ago.
God damn.
Yeah.
We need to find them some new activities to do when they bored. Let's get them a jigsaw puzzle or something.
I don't know what's wrong with her, but
at this point, I bet you she a professional. She probably be spitting out the babies on her own. Tell her lock the bitch back up. I got this.
Like
yo, she got more kids than Nick Cannon.
Yeah.
Yep. But
that's
the difference
crazy.
Is Nick Cannon rich and he can afford his.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean,
you know,
but I give her props though for having the same baby that, like, you know, the same man.
Yeah.
Man, this fucking cockroach in here. Where is my relief? I'm ready to fucking go.
It feels like we're having kids, you know, because when you look at people who are rich or a celebrity or whatever,
Usually they tend to not have that many kids. They may have like 5 and down and under that. Sometimes they only got 2, right?
Yeah.
And they make millions of dollars.
Yeah.
But
But back in the day, our great grandparents and shit, they were the ones that was spitting out all them kids.
yep,
Yeah.
I
yep,
mean,
that's a
because I
fact.
figured that they was bored. That's what I thought. Like, damn, my
Look
grandma
at
must be spitting out kids because they didn't have no TV or something back then.
look at the Jacksons.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Hey, that nothing. Now that I brought that up, man. People like one thing. He was kind of bad, though. I ain't gonna lie, though. His dad, in ways,
Joe
but
was a horrible human being.
yeah,
Great manager.
he was beating on them kids, though.
He was beating them. He was doing it to the other girl, to the
But I
daughter.
ain't gonna lie. He beat her into greatness.
Into greatness. That's what I was about to say.
And
Because here's
he
the
did
thing.
it to him, too.
The thing
Jazzy.
is about a lot of kids, a lot of fathers from black to white fam were hard on their kids back then, especially fathers, because that was a time too where women respected their husband even though they didn't agree. They didn't overstep, right? And if he would have let if that would